Thank you. Hi, Elvis. Hi. Today's kind of my birthday again. Also, thank you so much, Snecka. Thank you so much, Jay. I have made it, Elvis. I've made it to... I shouldn't even joke about saying this, but I have made it to my second... No, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Happy birthday, Haru. Thank you, Surfer Senshi. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat, McDivington. How is everybody today? How is everybody? I gotta be honest, it doesn't really feel like it's been 2 years. Alright, Haru turned on the third person thing. Thank you for the tail pat, Service Senshi. How is everybody's Haru's 2nd anniversary going? Pretty good so far, huh? Thank you for the tail pat, Lexa. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Let Haru get a drink. And thank you. Thank you for the follow, Methajuana. Don't do Methajuana on one phase. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you do that drug, I will catch you. Thank you for the tail pet, Mokoken. Let her get a drink real quick. So, Awonfies, if you have been gifted the uncanny ability to read, which some of you may lack, that is fine. That is fine. Thank you for the head pat, Zelki. If you know how to read, you probably already know what we're going to be doing today. I'm gonna have to run it by you guys and see if it's too crunchy, too nasty once it's in motion, because Haru is trying to run this off of real hardware, and maybe not a great idea. Maybe not the best. We'll see, Awonfies. We'll see. You're gonna have to let Haru know if that's too much or not. Also, Haru forgot to say, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Chef Hathaway. Thank you. Tokai is passing his finals this week, but also Tokai learned that Tokai school hasn't been automatically paid for the whole time, so Tokai has to take care of that now. Yeah, make sure you don't fall behind on that. Like, if you have any sort of like outstanding payments or anything like that, that's a good thing to take care of as soon as you can. Another one, didn't Haru recently have a long hour marathon stream? Yeah, Haru did one. That was about a month ago for Haru's birthday, right? It's been about a month. So Haru's got some bad news for you, Awonfies. Haru was initially going to do something that Haru thought was pretty cool for this stream. Haru had like a presentation Haru was putting together, but then Haru got sick and Haru got some bad news and all that stuff, so Haru didn't really get to work on that. Is the bad news that Haru's forced to talk in third person for the remainder of the stream? No, it's only 2 more minutes. Trust Haru. Haru's keeping an eye on that one. But Haru had some plans and they didn't end up working out. So today Haru's just going to be doing a regular style 24-hour stream. But Awonfies, Haru's got some good news as well, but thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But this is good news you're gonna have to wait to see, Awonfies. So Haru got back something special today. Haru got something special back today, and Haru's gonna show that off to you. We're gonna have another event stream here in like the next month or so, probably. Haru has a reveal to show you related to Haru's live 2D. So maybe look forward to that, Awonfies. Maybe look forward to that. Somebody is tired from a Calculus 2 exam, but somebody's feeling better just being here. Yeah, Haru's gotta like be the hype man, bring all the energy for you guys, right, Awonfies? Haru manicure review. No, not that. Haru is going to do the hand can stream sometime though. Haru's not entirely sure when. Haru has already fallen behind his deadline for all of the Donathon things, and Haru feels really bad about that. Like, Haru just needs to set aside some time and knock more of those out. Like, Haru's got some stuff to ship out. Haru has a couple things that are in the pipeline being worked on. Haru's just gotta sit down and like take a day or two to get more of that stuff knocked out. But Haru's glad that most of you are having, you know, a pretty good day, it sounds like, so far. Haru's been having kind of a killer day now that Haru got the special secret live 2D thing back that Haru's gonna tease all of you with until you see it, Alphys. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. This is going to be one of those things, Alphys, where okay, there's the third person timer, where I'm going to be like, I'm gonna be wanting to spoil it the whole time. What? I don't know just yet. I'll pick a time. We will have a 2,000 follower stream. I'll figure out what we're gonna do then, and I'll show off the thing. Alphys. I'm really excited. It's really good. It's really good, Alphys. Cheeky heck guy. Sorry, if I have the option to like, I don't know, like tease you guys on something, I'm gonna do it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Sorry, Alphys. Let me go up and welcome everybody in. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Sackman. Welcome in Snecko. Welcome in Somebody. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Flynn. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Jay. Welcome in Eros. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Peter Jojo. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Hanbun. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in McDoomington. Welcome in Methajuana. Welcome in Riley. Welcome in Romlimo. And welcome in everyone, you know, just hanging out, chilling in the background, just, you know, taking it easy in the viewer list. I do not see you. I close my eyes. I refuse to see. You are allowed to have your anonymity if you would like to have it. But if you're here and you know you want like a hi or something, don't feel bad about saying something in chat. I like saying hi to you guys. I like knowing that you guys are here. But Alphys, I still think what we're going to be doing today, even if it isn't the original plan, is gonna be lots of fun. I think it's gonna be a good time, Alphys, cause previously we did I think that was only one day of my birthday. Oh man, that is not great looking, Sam. That is not great looking. There are like 3 or 4 there are like 4 eyeballs there. But we did we did an Ocarina of Time randomizer here, like the second day of my birthday, I think. And I have something even better for you today, Alphys. I have something better than that. We're going to sit here until either I collapse from exhaustion or we finish it. We're going to play through an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer, where the end goal is to you have to beat both of the final bosses. I have never done either of these all the way through, so this is going to be a bit rough. Hi, Maiken. How are you? I hope you're having a stellar... What is today? Today's a Thursday. I feel like it should be a Friday, Alphys. Oh, this is gonna be good. Haru, why? Because I was just starting to put together a nice normal sleep schedule, and who needs that? I don't need that, Alphys. I don't need that. So, we're just gonna throw that right out the window where it belongs. I was actually trying to, speaking about the window, I was trying to get a nap earlier before stream time, because, like, I slept okay. I slept alright. And, I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be doing a long stream, I should probably try to get more rest before it's stream time, because you know these things take a lot out of me. They take a lot out of me on Alphys, and I was like, okay, I'll lay down here. I've still got like an hour and some change until it's time to start stream. I laid down into bed, and then like a group of like teenagers like just came outside of my window, and they were just like making tons of noise, and like I have to have my window open because it's so insanely hot, and They were just out there for like the duration of me trying to get a nap. They were like making TikToks or something apparently, and I didn't really catch most of what they were saying, but yeah, I didn't actually end up getting any sleep. I just laid in bed for like an hour always. Yuck. They're probably going to be like the next big thing, Elvis. They're gonna be like the big sensation. So sorry you had to deal with the youngs. Don't worry, Elvis, don't worry. That's okay, Haru. I didn't have time to make a drawing. Maybe I can catch the stream when I wake up in the morning? Yeah, we're gonna be going, we're gonna be going for quite a while. Like, I don't think realistically I'm going to beat this in 24 hours, so this is probably going to end up being like I don't know, like a 36-hour stream or something like that, and then I'm probably going to like just collapse from exhaustion and die, because I tried doing the 48-hour stream before, and it didn't work. It didn't work. By the end of it, I was just kind of like babbling nonsense. I forget how far into it I actually got before like I started losing it during the 48-hour stream. The sensation sweeping the nation. Yeah, it's gonna be the next hot thing. It's gonna be the next big thing. Should have gone and made the talks with them. Yeah, I should have. I should have gone out, and I should have like appeared like this on their TikTok, and then like I would have become an overnight hit whenever people realize that there are actually like heckhounds just roaming around in real life, and you guys just haven't like seen one in person yet. I think that would probably get me really big really quick on Fizz. Haru's the old man complaining about the kids on his lawn now. Sorry, Haru, you're old now. I mean, I don't remember whenever I was young, Almonfis. I don't remember like standing directly outside of somebody's house that wasn't my own house and like yelling. I mean, maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. I don't know. I get that right outside my door. I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. Any day is a Friday if you get yourself some fries. Almonfis, I am not a big fry person. I'm sorry to say. Like, I'll eat them if they're there, but they're not like my favorite thing. I think if I'm gonna have my option of like unhealthy junk food for me, hash browns, I think I would go for like I don't know, tater tots or like onion rings or something. Potato wedges. I haven't had potato wedges in like years. Thank you for the tail pat, Auron. How are you today? How's your Thursday going? Haru's not a big fry guy. Yeah, sorry, I won't be. Sorry, I'm not a fry man. I'm not a fry man. Bonjour, les doggies. I'm a wolf. What are dog and wolf in French? I don't actually think I know that. I don't think I know that, Almonfis. I got yelled at for being too quiet by the neighborhood old man. For being too quiet? What? You can just finish the games later. We'll see. Almonfis. I'll try to get through it. Please don't collapse of exhaustion and die. Calling it now. 30 hours, 27 minutes, and 10 seconds. That is a very particular estimate. Either I saw a heckhound at a comic shop once, or that was a furry. It was very unclear. It was TCG day. What game were they playing? Hi, Royal Space Squid. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again. Almonfis, I gotta be honest, it just doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. I feel like maybe it's been like a year and maybe some change, but overall, Almonfis, I don't know, I have so much fun with you guys. I don't feel like it's been that long. Loaded potato skins? Okay, I have not had loaded potato skins in probably like 10 years or something at least, so they're really, really good from what I remember, but oh man, I would love that. Loop. is wolf, male wolf. Louvre is female wolf? Wait, really? Like the museum? The museum is the Louvre, right? Is that the name of it? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Fun fact, I've just reinstalled Kenshi, so I'm naming my base after you. Are you just naming it Haru? Base Haru? They exhibit cooperative hunting, where pack members work together to bring down large prey. There's your wolf fact of the day. Oh, it's okay. It's not spelled the same. It's not the same. Okay, I'm a dummy. I even went to the Louvre whenever I was in Paris on one phase. It was really nice. I feel kind of bad because I wish I had more time there. I only spent like I spent like basically from when they opened to when they closed there, and I only got through like maybe a quarter of it. If any of you ever end up going to like the Louvre or oh man, I am such a dummy. What's the name of the big palace? You guys know the palace, right? Oh god, what's the name of that? I feel so stupid every time I forget this. Yeah, Versailles. Yes. I am such a dummy at One Phase. I am terrible at this stuff, but if you end up going to either of those, like, I strongly recommend, if you are not like a speed museum, a speed museumer, set aside at least like 3 or 4 days, because they are both absolutely gigantic. I did not get to spend nearly enough time at either of them, and like I was there as long as I could have been. I can't help hear Aniki? Huh? You can't help hear Aniki? What do you mean, Tokai? Dog is Chien? Chien is feminine? Chien is masculine? I'm probably not saying those right. I don't know how to pronounce French words on Phase, unless it's like specifically a word that, you know, I already know. Requesting Haru's Frylock or give Haru braces. Alan Phase, do I seem like I need braces? Do I seem like I need braces? Here, check out my chompers up close. Check these out. Check these guys out. Hold on, let me get real close. Let me lean right up to the screen. I don't need braces, right? These chompers look nice and straight. Didn't you think? You need glasses? Why do I need glasses? Haru needs braces. Okay, I know that one. That's the dental plan thing. That's the dental plan one. I know that. Feels weird, cause last one don't see that long ago. Last what doesn't see that long ago? They were playing Magic the Gathering. He said hi, so I said hi, and he didn't hear me, and that's my fault. Stupid old man. I don't know how One Phase. Like, Magic the Gathering is still like my go-to trading card game that I've played so far. Maybe I'll give Pokemon a try, and it'll be like right up my alley. Anniversary? This is my 2-year anniversary. The thing that just happened a month ago, that was my birthday. That was my second birthday that I celebrated on Twitch with you guys. Who has loaded potato skins? Not me. Not me. Can I have them? I want to have some too. I haven't had this in so long. I'm still disgruntled by my French teacher in high school who didn't teach French well. I had a similar experience with let me get back up here. I had a similar experience with I took Spanish in school, and I had the option between French or Spanish, and the teacher, it was an older lady. She was pretty nice and stuff, but she didn't really know how to speak either of them. So thank you for the head pat, Sam. She didn't really know how to speak either of them, so I didn't really learn a lot. I know like the absolute basics, My heckin' internet chooses stream time as the best time to stop working. My precious Zatsu, I'm sorry, Pudding. Specifically the parts of France away from the city that look pretty. Oh, you want to go to France? I strongly recommend it. I did get an opportunity to go like away from the big cities. I went and visited my friend while I was in France, and she let me stay at her house, and she lived in, oh my gosh, it was such a beautiful little town. It was like, I think 30 or 45 minutes outside of France by train, give or take, and like I loved it. I don't know if it's, I really loved it there. That was a place I think I would be reasonably happy with living there, but I think I would get bored kind of fast, you know, because I feel like I live close to a city, so I don't know. I might get a little bored there. Hi, Laura Strawberry. How are you today? How's your Thursday going? Outside of Paris, you mean? What did I say? Outside of France? Yeah, outside of Paris. Outside of Paris. If I said outside of France, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I feel like Tokai was right. That's what she? Huh? Versailles is where they signed a treaty, right? Maybe. I don't know my history. I don't know what happened at Versailles other than like it was, you know, the palace. I'm not too sure. I can't even speak French unless you want to know the days of the week. I don't know the days of the week in French. I don't know those. You have pretty bad snaggle teeth. You need rubber bands. I don't need my teeth fixed up. How are you? I'm doing so good. It's going to start getting really hot here in like another hour or two, probably, give or take, because oh man, I have been roasting lately on One Piece. I've been roasting. I don't look forward to that, but other than that, I am doing so good, and I'm excited to celebrate my 2-year anniversary with you guys. That's great. I like you. I like you too, Alara. Me one Treaty of Versailles. Okay, what's the Treaty of Versailles on One Piece? Educate me. Educate me. Add extended fangs. Unfortunately, I don't have the I don't have the like the extendo pole fangs. I can't like shoot these things further out of my mouth. Where they are is where they are. Hold on. I wanna be up close to you guys. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like me? Do you like me being this close on One Piece? Or do you like me a little further back? Is this too close for comfort? Is this too close for comfort, Elmofish? Should I back up a little? Don't worry, Haru. No matter how perfect your pronunciation and accent, a Frenchman will disapprove of your French. Oh well. Oh well. As a totally certified dentist, you're gonna need a filling. I have heard, thank you for the head pat, Jay. I've heard there are some dentists where like, they make money from like doing fillings and stuff, and sometimes like, if it looks like they could potentially, like, you know, recommend one, they'll just do it even if you probably don't need it. Will you give me your Discord? If you type !Discord, that is a link straight to our Discord. That is a link straight to our Discord. Closer? Closest perfect range for a head pat. Hi, Marcelin. How are you? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been good. All right, hold on. You guys want me to get closer? I'll scoot up a little closer. Let me. How about this? Is this good? Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Is this what you want on One Piece? Perhaps bigger? Perhaps bigger? I can get a little closer if you want me to. I'm doing nice. Doing just as much art and etc. I'm glad to hear it, Marcelin. You gotta keep on top of that. Like Alonphase, if you're doing like art and stuff, stay on top of that. Don't fall off on it. You will only get better and better. And like I'm so proud of you guys that are keeping up with it. Hold on. Let me get a little bit closer. Let me get just a touch closer. Yeah, how about this? Is this good? I'm probably starting to look blurry. This is like that thing where I press my I press my head like right up against yours, and I look like a cyclops. I can feel myself improving. You're getting better, Tokai. You're getting better. You gotta stay with it. Perfection. All right, L1Phase. What do you think of my chompers? What do you think of my chompers? Thank you for the head pat, Metajuana. I finally did work with shadows and did a design for a 2D model. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Marceline. Haru, get down. This is about as down as I can get. Bad dog. Hey, you gotta be nice to me. You gotta be nice. They need a filling. No gameplay. Only wolf. Yeah, this is how the rest of this like 24+ hour stream will go. I'll just kind of narrate to you what's going on in the background, and you gotta trust me that we're making progress, L1Phase. Not filling? Filing? Oh, my teeth don't need filed. L1Phase, do not file your teeth. Do not file your teeth. Haru's eyes are cool? Wait, thank you. Thank you. What do you see in my eyes, L1Phase? What do you see in the reflection? Heart hitting us with the, do you have games on your phone face? All right, let me get back down to normal size. Hold on, L1Phase. Let me tinify myself down a little bit. One step at a time, one step at a time. I see the death of the universe. They're hypnotizing. That's a good thing, right? I'll take that. I'll take that as a positive. I see the Siren PS2 box art. Thank you. I needed to channel Bob Ross into this drawing. Bob Ross is not reflected in my eyes, okay? An honest Frenchman would approve of your sincere attempt. A dishonest Frenchman will scoff. A French Canadian will call you every slur the language has and then be legally obligated to translate them into English. Is that true? Is that true? The penalties in the treaty basically gutted Germany's army? In the Treaty of Versailles? Interesting. Interesting. I want to see the pixels. I can start to notice them there. I could start to notice them just a little bit. Just a little bit, L1Phase. So close. Was that too close for comfort, L1Phase? I know you could probably start to smell my breath, but don't worry. I just brushed my teeth, and I had like a little cinnamon roll thing that I got from like the army surplus store, and it was actually kind of good. I wasn't really expecting it to taste like much. I was expecting it to be very, very dry, but it was actually really tasty and really moist still. Here's the little cinnamon roll. The army sells cinnamon rolls? Wait, you said smells. The army smells cinnamon rolls? They had like some prepackaged like cookies and cinnamon rolls that I think were from MREs, and like it was actually kind of good. My sharp teeth. I have all the better, L1Phase, all the better to chomp you with. All the better to take a big chomp out of you. I won't bite you anywhere vital, okay? I'll chomp you. I'll chomp you like somewhere where it'll like, I don't know, tickle or something. Was it the big flat cinnamon roll? Yes! Do you know the one? It was actually kind of good. It didn't have like a frosting on top, and I wouldn't really say it tasted like super cinnamony. To be fair, I had just brushed my teeth right before I had it, so that probably impacted the taste, but like, it had a kind of apple butter-esque flavor to it, and it had like it had a kind of moist filling inside of it. File your teeth like shark teeth? Okay, sharks keep growing those things forever. I do not. L1Phase, if I look at any of your teeth and they're like worn down, if I catch any of you like chomping on ice or chomping hard candy or something, I'm gonna be right cross with you, okay? I better not catch you guys mistreating your teeth, cause you only get one pair of those. You gotta take good care of them. You gotta make sure that you floss at least twice a day and brush at least twice a day. I chomp ice. God, please don't do that. That is so bad. That is so bad for your teeth. Anything with like a crystalline structure is apparently really bad to do that for, because for some reason something about like the crystals like wears down or like breaks down your teeth. Something about their atomic structure. Look too much into it and you'll want to adopt a dog. I'm not a dog though. All I see is all the people in Heck that Haru doomed. I haven't doomed anyone. Haru forcing you to look into his eyes. Make babies. Thank you for the head and tail pat, Peter Jojo. I think if I was that close to you and I was telling you to make babies, that might give off the wrong... That might give off the wrong message. Old Quebecese? Is that how you say that? Quebecanese? People are xenophobic? So I've heard mixed things about Quebec, but it can't be as bad as everybody says. It can't be that bad. Haru, did you get one of those MRE cinnamon rolls? Yeah, and it was really good. It was a big flat guy with some like filling inside, and like it was all squunched into its package, and like I was expecting it to be really dry and nasty, but it was really tasty. Honestly, if I was like deployed somewhere and I got one of those, I think I'd be pretty happy. I saw Quebecois? I'll try to remember to say it that way. I don't think I don't know if that term is ever going to come up again. I knew you wanted to eat us. Fizz, maybe just a chomp. Maybe just a small chomp somewhere non-vital and like a lick. How about that? It'll be like the drawing I made of Haru consuming an Omfi. I really love that one. Hold on. I was about to get my drink. I had my drink in hand, but I gotta show that off first. I really like that one. Let me see. Here, you guys can check out the new design while I find it. I show off this design so often. You guys are gonna be like, you're gonna be like, finally, whenever it gets here. All right, check out this art that Sam made for us a while ago. I love this one. This is based off of the one like Saturn eating his son one. You decided on another drink? I'm gonna get a sip of water. I'm gonna get a real quick sip of water. Hold on, please. We're so happy. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, like, it looks like I'm just like repeatedly chomping you in the same place over and over, like a kind of thing, and your head is all moist, and then you've got like a little blush on your face, and you're wagging your tail a ton. I'm clearly not getting in there. Such a blissfully happy Omfi. Yeah, I wouldn't actually draw any blood, Omfis. I wouldn't draw any blood. Don't worry. Haru hates grandma candy. I'll scream if it gets close. What, me? Me? I have a habit of gritting my teeth. Oh, don't do that. My teeth are already worn down. Take care of your teeth, Omfis. And I do not hate grandma candy. I do not hate hard candies in general. I really like them, but I'm the kind of person where if I have hard candy or if I have like chocolate, I leave them melt in my mouth. I just leave them sit there. Teeth do grow back, right? No, sorry. You only get 2 pairs of those. You get your baby teeth and you get your adult teeth. Why don't we grow more? I guess like from an evolutionary standpoint, people probably just like lived short enough that some people grow 3 sets of teeth. What? Really? This is the first time I'm hearing of that. That kind of sounds cool. That sounds like that would be kind of painful though. I mean, some people have conditions where they grow more and it's horrifying. Hi Mally, how are you today? Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Big fan of the Shinzo Abe have sex memes. I'm counting on all of you. You gotta go out there. You gotta have kids. You gotta teach them. You gotta teach them all about me, and I will have my next generation of Awomfis ready to go. Most mammals don't regrow teeth. They should though. They should. Did Haru do the Steve MRE info voice and say, "Let's get that on the tray"? Nice. No, sorry. Sorry. Say it wrong on purpose, it annoys them. I'm not gonna try to bother people on purpose. Is it the Saturn eating his son thing? Yeah, I love that one so much, Awomfis. I'm gonna pay an artist to get Haru designed as Joshua. We kind of have that. Hold on. Let me pull that one up too. Let me pull that one up. We kind of sort of have that already. That one I don't think is in the art folder. That's in the not fan art folder. See, we've got this one. It's kind of sort of that. It's kind of sort of that. A little bit, tiny bit. What arc of anime background streamer whale? This is you know this is just a regular run-of-the-mill Haru style stream. That's scary. Sorry, this is what happens whenever the 5G rays, the 5G tower signals hit your children. They're gonna turn into me. They're gonna turn into me. If you're an adult, you're already safe. The 5G, I don't know, radiation or whatever. It won't affect you. You won't turn into me. But your children, Awomfis, they're at risk. They're at risk. It's not nearly Joshua enough. I mean, it is just Haru happy. It is just Haru happy. Is this how you reproduce? No. No, it is not. Trust me. Trust me. No, ice or cold things. My teeth can't be near anything like that. They're basically destroyed and need lots of work, but I can't afford to without dental insurance. I hope that gets taken care of soon. I'm pretty sensitive about like ice and stuff, but as long as I don't like have it directly on my teeth, like I can like I have to, whenever I'm having like ice cream at one phase, I have to do a method. So what I do at one phase, what I do is I'm a bit of a chomper when it comes to ice cream. And so like what I do is usually the ice cream that I get is like soft enough that I don't need to like chomp it, right? So bite with your lips. Yes, Sam knows the tech. Sam knows the tech already. Microwave it? No, then it'll get all melty. Yeah, you gotta like cover your teeth with your lips a little bit and kind of like lip chomp it, if that makes sense. It works. It works on one phase. Unless you have like a really hard ice cream, it works. And honestly, at one phase, I don't know. That is my preferred method to eat ice cream. I know some people like lick it and stuff, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I had a buddy who would always judge me every time I took a chomp on my ice cream. He said I was doing it wrong. It's more of a slurp. Yeah, you gotta just you know just get the ice cream up there and kind of, if it's soft enough, you can just kind of right into your mouth. We should have started injecting shark DNA into our genes. Yeah, so that we can get more teeth on one phase. So we can get more teeth. I don't know though. Like I think having more teeth would be pretty good. Pretty good. You're supposed to nom it. See, I have a friend. Every time I get ice cream near him or with him, like he judges me. Like he gives me like weird looks and he's like, you eat your ice cream like that? And it's like, yes, you've seen me eat ice cream before. You say the same thing every single time. It's like, it's not that weird. Some people just do it. It happened to my uncle. It shattered all of his adult teeth and that's why he has a piranha mouth. Oh, that sounds painful. Like, if we were made like sharks though, I imagine we could just like pop the old ones out like willy-nilly, right? I can't imagine that's like painful or that there are like many complications for that. We should just like keep growing those things. Like then we can chomp we can chomp as many hard candies and as much ice as we want, you know? I'd like to regrow a tooth. I wouldn't. I I did have I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and I had I had one of my teeth up in the front on the bottom taken out because my jaw's too tiny on phase. I couldn't actually keep all of my teeth in there. It was like getting pushed out of place and displaced by the others. So they just yoinked that out, and you can't even tell that I'm missing it anymore. Can't even tell. I don't plan on having kids, but I'll be the weird angry uncle. Everybody should have kids on phase. The reason I say that, the reason I say everybody should have kids is because I want to have kids. I want to have kids on One Phase, so you should all have kids because I probably won't get to have any. I probably won't get to have any, so you guys should have them for me. Haru is the biggest darling in the Franks fan? Huh? I didn't watch that one. Isn't that show about like... Isn't that like an NTR show? Isn't that like an NTR show? I swear I remember hearing that discourse around it whenever it came out. It's because of our skulls mainly. Well, we should just have something up there printing out new ones and sending them on down, you know? Little Billy, let me tell you about Haru, the best femboy ever. See, you can get your kids started on femboys really young MLVs. You can get them started really young so that they will develop their tastes while they're like, you know, while they're still like figuring things out. They'll be like, I don't have any issues. I know exactly what I like. I know exactly what I like. It's not nearly Joshua enough. Not that one. The previous one? The previous what? The previous what? You kind of remind me of the Sulong transformation from One Piece. I have not gotten into One Piece. I've tried to read the manga like 2 or 3 times, give or take, and it just didn't click with me. I probably just haven't read far enough or something. I read to like whenever they got Usopp, I think is the furthest I've got. Like I read through that arc and it was like, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't really like, it wasn't gripping me. Hold on. I wanna see this. Let me go Google it. Let me go Google it real quick. Sulong transformation. Is this gonna bring it up? I can kind of see it. Is it all of like the furry people? Like, is the bunny girl also one? Cause she's showing up in a lot of these. Gripping what? You stop right at the upswing every time. No. I just, you know, I wasn't getting that into it. Hold on. I've seen the bunny girl like once or twice. Trust me, bro, it gets good in another 2,000 chapters. I feel like that's what everybody tells me about One Piece every time. Hi, Yuffie! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, True Neutral. Welcome in, Sithis. Welcome in, Cool Bird TV. What was Yuffie up to today? What was Yuffie up to? Who up nooking they Tom? Were you playing Animal Crossing today? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Bottle Witch. And thank you for the follow, Skim Milk Not what? Not whole? Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Pulling weeds? Weed stream? We were playing an old abandoned Animal Crossing save I bought. You bought it? You can buy saves? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Animal Crossing for the GameCube, yeah. I haven't played the GameCube one in like forever and a half. Thank you for the follow, Cocos V. How fun was it? Do the animals have like, I don't know, cool reactions to you coming back after so long or something? I just bought a used cartridge and dumped the save data. Honestly, kind of cool. Weed stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. I've really got to figure out something different to say other than that. Some people have probably heard that. Some people have probably heard that line like 20 times by now. But I'm your new favorite heckhound because you probably don't know any other. And we play lots of retro games here. And it's my 2-year anniversary, and you're just in time. I've been streaming for 2 years today. I knew it would be you. Hi, Talon. How are you? A lot of them left? They were mostly rude. Do they like get upset at you? For like, they're like, oh, you left for so long and you didn't keep in touch. Is it that kind of thing? Oh yeah, snooze the ads. Thank you, Pudding. Does it like give you guys a heads up when the ads are happening? Thank you for telling me that. Gonna lurk, but congrats. Love your model. Very adorable. So thank you very much for that, Bottle Witch. I actually have some big news today. I have some live 2D related news, Omphase. You're not gonna get to know what's up. You're not gonna get to know what's up until a little bit closer to our next event. Give me a little bit. I'll work on something cool. Just today, I got something cool back for my live 2D. Hi, Tengu Gemini. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's my anniversary. Youth did crimes. Were you hitting them with the bug net? Were you pushing them into the pitfalls? Yeah, they're mean. I don't know. I haven't played like an old save. I wonder if I have like one of my really old cartridges around somewhere. One thing that like, I don't know, I've never super duper liked about Animal Crossing is I feel like as the games went on, this wasn't a problem with like the first one or two or whatever. I feel like they started toning back like how the animals treat you, because like some of them were kind of mean in the old game. Some of them were kind of mean, and I feel like that's an important part of their personality, you know? Like you gotta have the mean ones in there. You gotta have the mean ones, Omphase. And then like, I feel like now they're all just your buddies, and at worst they might be like a little bit annoying, just a little tiny bit, you know? So since this is gonna be a 24-hour stream, and tomorrow, as of now, is Friday, will you be doing requests tomorrow? Nuh-uh. So what we're going to be doing today, after your state-mandated 2 hours of Zatsu, you are going to be getting Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Crossworld Randomizer. I have never finished a single randomizer in my life. We're gonna see how far we can get. I hope I can beat them in 24 hours. Something's telling me probably not. You guys are gonna have to hold my hand a lot. Welcome in, Alir Demon Lord. Mean, like I said. Or I said I like the heart. I don't know, like I think the animals being a little mean it adds some personality to the game, you know? It adds a little bit of personality, because I feel like if everybody is nice and everybody is your friend and stuff, like you gotta have the ones that are like kinda sorta mean and like they warm up to you over time as you befriend them and stuff. It adds some variety. Adds a little bit of personality to the game, because it's like people in real life, you gotta emulate that a little bit. It's like not everybody in real life is immediately going to like warm up to you. You're gonna have some people that are gonna be a little bit abrasive. Also, hi Halkonas. Congrats on the 2-year anniversary, Haru. Thank you for always being the unique, sweet, and marvelous you. Why, thank you. I hope I can be here, Omphase. I hope I can be here for another 2 years. Give me 2 years. We'll see where we're at on that one. Like I said, I don't intend to go anywhere, Omphase. I want to be here for as long as I can, so all things permitting, we will be here in 2 more years. I'll have my cool new model. I don't know. We'll probably have like a sponsorship with Rockstar Games, and I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 remastered for the PlayStation 6, I guess. Trust me, Omphase, it'll be great. Hi, Vidyo. How are you? You have to fail at relationships to know when you succeed at relationships? Huh? I mean, that's kind of true. Tom Nook breaking your kneecaps because you were late on payments. Okay. I have had this discussion at least once before on stream. Tom Nook is so generous. He is like otherworldly generous. That man pays for an entire home for you and charges no interest. There are no payments, like, at all. You just pay if you feel like it. That man is like on another level generous, and some people try to make it out like he's like this mobster, like coercing you into like buying a home, and like you're being like forced into it against your will. But he gives you a home completely for free, and he's just like, yeah, pay me back if you want. If you have a little bit of extra money, like I'm not gonna bug you about it or anything. And like, he sees you like at his store all the time, and he doesn't try to like push the matter or anything, from what I recall. Like, it's insane, Alonphys. It is insane. You gotta have the social interactions that are like are bonk. No, you don't want to get bonked on the head too much, Alonphys. All right, it's time for our hourly ad break. I snoozed those a bit ago. You guys gotta get up. You gotta grab some water for me. It's gonna be another scorcher today, Alonphys. It's gonna be another scorcher. Stay hydrated, okay? I know some of you don't have air conditioning. A lot of you probably don't, unfortunately. I think everybody should have air conditioning, but I don't. So I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go take a tinkle on my face, and then we'll be back. We'll chat a little bit more, and then we will hop in, and you'll see just how bad I am at randomizers. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together, all of these. I love you guys. Be right back. Be right back. Hi, Phase. Okay, show of hands. Show of hands. Don't be shy. How many of you want to pee? How many of you want to pee? Don't hold back. Don't hold back. We don't shame here. Bro, I just got a sperm donation advert. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be say-so. I'm trying to be a good say-so streamer. Apparently, salted Butterfingers will make me a better gamer, according to the ad I watched. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I didn't know salted Butterfingers were a thing. I gotta be honest, like, I really do not like Butterfingers, like, at all. Hi, Keyword 1997. How are you? No need. We got out the lovely pee bottle. The pee bottles where you can that's where you can also make your it's a convenient receptacle. You can make your sperm donation in there as well. My ad was in French. Hi Ty, how are you? I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get back to being a Say So streamer. I'm sorry, Elvis. I play stuff on my Renix PC? You're what? You're what? Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! Fun fact, some species of butterfly can get their color through pigments, meaning you can stain a piece of paper with a butterfly wing if you get the right species. Granted, it's not a lot, but it's some. That's kinda cool. Hard bonker name. I mean, you guys already have that as an emote. It's basically the same. It's basically the same. Just get a bucket of water and a towel to keep moist. Right near all your beloved electronic. Okay. For a second, whenever you said a bucket of water and a towel, that kind of reminds me of what are they called? Like swamp coolers or whatever? I still don't fully understand how those work, but I think it's something like that where you have like some cold chilly water and you like put a towel or something that like draws it up out, and I think you have like a fan over top of it to kind of like it somehow helps like regulate the temperature and keep things cooler. I have no idea how those work. I have no idea how Phase. I guess maybe like the heat like transfers into the water better than I don't know. Hard, did they get back to you about that AC? No, not yet. She told me to text her in the morning. I haven't heard anything back yet. It's still hot. It's still hot. I don't have to yet. I already went earlier. Already peed, bro. All good. How many of us what? How many of you peed? How many of you peed during pee break? Happy 2-year anniversary, how are you? Hi, Beryl, how are you? Thank you so much. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 years yet. I don't know, like, I think I have too much fun with you guys, so it just doesn't feel like it. He's 2 years old now. Be careful about that one. Be careful about that one. I have heard Twitch has their finger on the trigger for that. I've heard that they will take the shot if they need to. If they feel that you're not making enough of a joke out of it, they will kill you on the spot live on stream. I'm trying not to let that happen. So far I've been able to get away with the joke a couple times. I think I'm still in the like I'm still in the territory where it's like really obvious. They're like, oh, Har's not actually 1 year old. Har's not actually 2 years old. So I think they're willing to give me a pass for now, but in another year or two, I might start having problems. Killed on the spot is good content. I don't know. I don't want to get banned forever. I don't want to get banned, Elvis. I don't know. I think people bigger than me have probably gotten banned over the I'm 2 years old joke. I don't know. I don't think I'd survive. I don't think I'd survive, Elvis. Ah, yes. Say so. If you say so. Elvis, I want to get back to being a nice say so streamer. You know? I miss those days. I miss it a lot. I feel like things were better. I was pure. I was more innocent back then, and it's all gone now. It's all gone now. They've even started airing the sperm donation ads on my channel. It's all over. You can't put the dog back in the kennel. We'll talk about stupid stuff. I can just not acknowledge the stupid stuff, okay? If a piece of content you guys post in the channel goes over the thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'll have Hornybot in here, and Hornybot will be judging every message you post. If you post something too horny, you're going straight in the cage. You're going straight in the cage, Almonphase. You were a Say-So streamer at some point? Yeah, that was like forever ago, like forever and a half, but yeah, back whenever I started. Could be worse. Could be the streamer I get Gamer Viagra ads from? Literally Gamer Viagra. That's a thing? Gamer Viagra? What makes it gamer? Makes it gamer? The pee bottles for making pee air. Almonphase, think of making one of those like swamp cooler things, except you fill it with your pee instead, and you put like some ice cubes in there. You'd be making a lot of pee air then. That wouldn't be good. In fact, that sounds kind of gross. I take that back. We're not doing that one. I take that back. Get a passive cooler like in RimWorld. Evaporative coolers. Do not fill it with pee. Mom found the pee drawer. Mom found the pee drawer. I'm in trouble, Almonphase. Physics or something? Who knows? I'm a glass of milk, not a scientist. That's fair. That's fair. Evaporation pulls in energy from the air, but those things only work for a very, very small area. I could just put one like underneath my desk. All it's gotta do is like cool off my fat thighs. Like, I'm once again here pantsless. I hate to break this news to you. I hate to break the news to you. I am pantsless again. If you check the underside of my model, there's nothing under there. There's nothing under there today. Text her in the evening. I'm not gonna have the opportunity. I'm gonna be streaming for 24 hours, Almonphase. Haru, please put those things away. Yeah, my thighs, Almonphase, my thighs are so big. Whenever I take a oh wait, no, that makes me sound kind of fat. I was gonna say my thighs measure on the Richter scale when I walk, but we're gonna roll that one back. Gonna roll that back. P Detective Haru, did you finish the rough draft of the novel? No. Being executed by the Twitch firing squad is wild. I just don't think I would survive. I don't think I'm large enough to get unbanned if they ban me for something like that. I think that would just be the end of my streaming career, Almonphase. Pierre Swamp Cooler is foul. I'm sure the P-Nuke guy will... P-Nuke guy? P-Nuke guy will do it soon? Who's the P-Nuke guy? Who's the P-Nuke guy? That doesn't sound good. Yesterday, since you asked if I added sauce to the TV dinner spaghetti, I did because I love myself. I don't know, TV dinner spaghetti it sounds like it'd be chewy or like frozen in some parts or something. I guess if you're boiling it yourself, but at that point, if you're gonna boil it yourself, why not just get some regular noodles? The P-Nuke guy is the same guy that made the... What is the P-Air tutorial? Is there some sort of lore I'm missing out on? You read all of chat. Nice try, Doggo Brains. I'll just... If Hornybot deems your message putting you in the cageable, then I'll just skip over that one. Okay, it'll put like a little lock and a key around your message. It's Viagra advertised to gamers. What's gamer about it? Does it have like neon lights? Does it have like some monster extract in there? Is it sponsored by Razer? What makes it gamer Viagra? Because the TV dinner is still faster? Is it? I don't know, like, I suppose the noodles in there were probably cooked at one point. The Viagra has Mario on it? Okay, sign me up. Sign me up, Almonphase. I'm gonna need as many bottles of that as I can get my hands on. You know me, Almonphase, I'm a Mario head. Does it make it turn  RGB? Costs $25 per life / credit. It would smell so horrid. Okay, I'm not gonna make a pea air swamp colder. That would be disgusting. Haru does act like somebody that would have a pea drawer. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I don't have a pea drawer. I've never had a pea drawer. I'm willing to admit, I'm willing to admit that, like, you know, sometimes my pee smells like buttered popcorn, or like once or twice I've drank too much before bed and then had like a peeing dream, and you know, things have happened, but I do not have a pee drawer. That's something where, like, I have admitted enough, like, awful, embarrassing things here on my stream that I think you guys would know by now if I had a pee drawer. Better the pee drawer than the poop sock. Ugh. I don't like those stories. I don't like those stories. Those are the stories of, like, the super hardcore raiders where they didn't want to go to they didn't want to, like, take a break from raiding to go to the bathroom, so they'd poop in a sock instead. That's gross. He had the peeing in the toilet dream. I did! Speaking of peeing in bed, why are you making that face at me? Why that emo? Why that one? Pee drawer is like, ew. I mean, I'm sure somebody cleans out the pee drawer every now and then, right? Right, Wolfies? Thunder Thighs? I don't know, Wolfies. I've got some pretty nice ones. Shoutouts to Mafia 3 Demetrius. You're peeing yourself. Go to the bathroom. It's not pee, is it? It's not pee. I have never actually watched that video, thankfully. I think I'm good not watching it. Is it just audio, or is there a visual part too? It's the other one. Is there another one? Is there another? Oh, well, please help me stay on the pure path. Yeah, we're getting back to we're getting back to Say So. And thus we got a Thunder Thighs joke. Say So streamer only lasted a minute. I'm still Say So with an asterisk. Most of the time. Technically speaking, everything measures on the Richter scale. I mean, sure, technically, probably. What about things in the vacuum of space? Probably don't, right? Right? I guess maybe they do, because to move, I suppose they're displacing other things. I'd never thought about that before. Never thought about that. Don't worry, Haru. You'll get banned for absolutely no reason one day because Twitch sucks. If that happens, Elwonphase, if that happens, I'm going to need, like, all of your support. You're gonna need to, like, come to Twitter and, like, help me out and stuff. I'm just gonna straight up, like, I'm gonna straight up link my Twitter now, and you guys all have to, you have to like, favorite, and subscribe, okay? You have to get ready for whenever they inevitably ban me. It's gonna be, like, any day now. It's gonna probably be tomorrow even. Hold on. That's already dumping a bunch of links. I chose a bad time to want to post something. All right, Elwonphase, here you go. You gotta make sure to like, favorite, and subscribe, all that. Oh, bot cage D's. The horny bot will catch any and all messages and send you straight to the gulag. Pee into the sauna heater. Somebody's probably done that at least once. Viagra Gamer Edition. Game hard like never before. Yeah, you walk into you walk into the bedroom, Elwonphase, you walk into the bedroom and you're like you're like, hey baby, I'm on hard mode right now. And then you like point to it. You gotta make sure you stand really proudly, and then you gotta point at it. Please. I'll make a Twitter for that, or Spicy Haru, whichever comes first. I can't help it. You mentioned thighs. My body has too many defense mechanisms against pee dreams. What do you intend to do with the Mario Pills Say So streamer? Nothing. I don't know. The Viagra has Pikachu on it. Like bootleg ecstasy. Hold on. Wario ecstasy. You guys have seen that before, right? They found there's like this one. Sorry, it wasn't ecstasy. It was. Wait, is MDMA ecstasy? Are those the same things? Like, check this out, Owen Face. Check this out. They found some Mario or some Wario drugs. Check it out. Check it out, Owen Face. What do you think? 2 bags of MDMA shaped like Mario, or I keep saying Mario, Wario were seized in Japan. The country has a very strict drug control and enforcement policies. 132 tablets, in addition to LSD and cannabis, were found. Amazing. MDMA, commonly known as ecstasy or Molly. Sorry, Alvin Fizz. I'm straight edge for life. I'm straight edge for life. Ever since I swore off of alcohol for you guys. Okay, that's a lie. I accidentally drank a little bit of alcohol one time, like by accident. They tricked me with it. They tricked me with it. And let me pull this one up too. This is from drugsdata.org. You can get like a full rundown on where the Wario ecstasy came from, Alone Phase. Check it out. MDMA is ecstasy, which is an amphetamine. Really? I don't know a lot about drugs, Alone Phase, and we can keep it that way. This is a reddish tablet with the second side showing a similar character and a split line. Warning, the drug checking group that analyzed this tablet issued an extreme high dose warning because it contains more than 200 milligrams of MDMA. I'll keep it in mind for no reason at all. Swiss Wario. That's the high table stuff, always. That's the top shelf stuff. Pro tip: don't use the grenade sump as a urinal in a fighting hole in the hot Carolina sun. What is a grenade sump? Never heard of that before. If Hari gets a week ban, he'll have made it to the big time. Yeah, I feel like for tiny streamers, for itty bitty streamers, you're either permabanned or nothing from what I've seen. I don't really feel like I've seen any tinier streamers get just short-term bans. It's a spot you can kick a grenade if one gets thrown into your foxhole. Just you know, kick it. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? That's so particular. That's so particular. Is it just like a little hole dug out so that it doesn't like blow up everywhere or something? You just like kick it into there and you're... Why don't you know that? Cause I'm normal and say so and stuff. I'll follow hard to kick, but not Twitter. I love these. If we end up migrating to kick at some point, you guys are gonna get official Haru Mizuki gambling streams. I'm just kidding. I don't have any interest in doing gambling streams. Unless you count, just the other day, thank you very much for this pudding, by the way. Pudding bought me. We're gonna be opening an entire box of Tarkir cards on stream at some point on Wolfies. Let me see. Yeah, check this out on Wolfies. I'm gonna be opening an entire box of these. We're gonna get like all the coolest, rarest cards, and it's gonna be great, Wolfies. I really look forward to that. Don't pee on a fire or anything that would vaporize it. Then you're gonna have to breathe in the pee fumes. You're gonna have to breathe them all in then, Wolfies. What if the bot falls for a tease joke? Will it self-destruct out of shame? Okay, the bot would not fall for any jokes. The bot would just throw you guys into it would throw you guys into gay baby jail. It would lock you away in the cell, and you would never be allowed out ever again. It would be like 1984 on Phase. You'd be going straight to the re-education camps permanently. And nobody would ever see you again until you come out the other side perfectly say so. I was thinking about starting to learn about Magic the Gathering. Honestly, Magic's really approachable in my opinion. I was kind of scared whenever I first started here not that long ago. I was like, oh man, stuff's probably going to be like too confusing for me, and like I'm gonna take like I don't know, like 20 minutes per turn and do like awful, and like it's gonna be a bad time, and I'm gonna be like really self-conscious. And admittedly, whenever I went to the pre-release event for Tarkir Dragonstorm, which is the set that's currently out right now, it's like the most recent set at the moment until the Final Fantasy one comes out. And it took me longer than the allotted amount of time to build my deck whenever we were doing a sealed event, and they were nice enough that they understood. Like, it was my first time, and they gave me a little bit more time, and like the people that I ended up playing against after that, like, that ate into our match time a little bit, and they were totally understanding. Like, people are really nice. People are really nice on One Piece, as long as you're not trying to, you know, as long as you are nice, people will be nice in return. I believe on One Piece, I am a firm believer in the goodness of man. We gotta get out there on Phase, and we gotta do our best every day, and we gotta raise the overall happiness quotient of the world. We gotta make this place better while we have the time on Phase. Nobody's gonna do it for us, so we gotta do it ourselves, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. MDMA, commonly known as ecstasy or Molly. Hey babe, I'm on hard mode right now. I can't fathom anyone who would say that ironically getting laid ever. Okay, I'm sure there are some like absolute like there's some absolute gamers that are already like married, and they would do that to their wife as a joke after they take the gamer Viagra. You like walk in and you walk into the bedroom like your wife's like, you know, it's time to get intimate. It's time to get intimate, and you walk in, and you're wearing your Triforce, like your green T-shirt, and you've got your cargo shorts on, and you know she can see something's up there, and then you pull them down, and you're like, hey babe, tonight I'm playing on hard mode, and then she busts up laughing at you, and you feel a little bit self-conscious. Say so, streamer Haru, everyone. Look, it's funny. It's funny. Okay. I want to take some W. What is W? What is W? Those are the type to say me want hole instead of that. What do you mean me want hole? That's never been uttered in a serious context before, right? Take real man's drugs like speed? What's speed? What's Speed? Isn't that a movie? Isn't that the movie where the guy's like driving a bus, and if he doesn't like go really fast, it'll blow up or something? I've never seen that one. What ends up being the resolution of that movie? How do they like get the bomb off of it or whatever? Does he like take the bus and like run it over a bad guy or something and like instantly kill them? That's the thing Sonic does. Sonic performs the act of fasting on One Piece. And remember, fasting is very, very good for you. But like Sonic says on One Piece, Sonic says make sure you drink plenty of water whenever you fast. Never do dry fasting on One Piece. Never ever do dry fasting. That is so bad for you. He fell off the wagon. Who fell off the wagon? Me? I fell off the Say So streamer wagon, I guess. Maybe the plan is, if these ever get caught by the cops, Nintendo would immediately sue, and then Nintendo would own them, therefore Nintendo would get in trouble. Would that... Could you like sue for copyright infringement on something that's illegal, like a drug like that? Like, it's already illegal. Can you sue on top of that? Actually kind of curious about that. Holy heck, the Wario X gonna send someone to the mushroom. Okay, no. They aren't mushrooms. They aren't mushrooms. It's ecstasy. It's ecstasy. It's not. No, nobody's going to the Mushroom Kingdom with those. The sump lets it blow the wall out and knock you out instead of turning you unalived. Oh man, the planes are flying really close to my house lately on One Piece. I think I'm gonna get hit one of these times. I think I'm actually gonna get hit. I know one of you guys is probably out there. You're like you're like that one guy. Well, what's his name? The like GeoGuessr guy, except with like sounds. And you're gonna hear like a plane flying over me, and you're going to like you're gonna like cross-reference like the airline database and see like where the planes are right now, and like check which ones are flying at what altitude, and like cross-reference like things that I've said in the past to kind of gauge how high up off the ground I am, how high in the sky I am, and like how low the planes might be, and like you're gonna figure out where I'm at. You're gonna figure me out, Owen Phase. You never go to the War RP airsoft parks? Do they, at those kinds of places, do they like actually do the full on, do they do the full on like LARP? Like if you go to one of those, do you actually like stay all day and pretend you're like in the military, and you have to like, I don't know, do like, what are military things? Do like a patrol and like pee in the latrine, and I don't know, eat an MRE? I don't know what they do in the military. I don't know what they actually do on Phase. I've never been in the military. You can tell that Heck does not have mandatory military service. Military things, sitting around and being bored. I mean, as long as they're staying safe, as long as everybody's staying safe on Phase. But I think it would be a ton of fun to go to like an airsoft or like a paintball, like maybe not a full-on LARPing place, but like, you know how they have those ones that are designed like they're kill houses and stuff? Oh, that'd be so fun, Phase. That'd be so fun. I love going to the range. The range is really fun, but it'd be really fun to actually be able to shoot at people. Not in a weird way. Don't ban me. Not in a weird way. Like paintballs and airsoft. Wait, how do you shoot people with airsoft? Wouldn't that hurt really bad? Like, it's still an actual projectile, right? I guess so is a paintball. The horny gulag would be diabolical. I think everybody would be locked away in it by now. Is that 500 cards? I think I don't actually know how many cards come in a box. It might be 500. Hi, Ripper. How are you? How are you? Depends on the airsoft. Some hurt more than others. Yeah, it does hurt. Doesn't hurt as much as a sim round? What's a sim round? Wear safety equipment. Okay, so like, should I be wearing like a bulletproof vest type thing if I go to something like that? Totally say so, until Mr. Mizuki mentioned Thunder Thighs again. Look, I just read what's on the screen. I just read what's on the screen and I react to it. And sometimes thighs are on the screen. Not like pictures of them, but like the word thighs, okay? I wish that was true where I live. You wish what was true, Tokai? Wish what was true? My shotgun airsoft doesn't hurt as much as my sniper. Wait! They make shotgun and sniper rifle airsoft? That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool, Elvis. You're telling me I can practice being a cool sniper? Ooh, I kind of sort of want to. Elvis. So when I went to Japan, they had something there that was so cool. They have these like actual full-on metal replicas of guns, because like you pretty much can't own guns over there, from my understanding. Like I've never really like super looked into the laws or anything, but I saw those while I was in there's this one store on the corner whenever you go to Akiba, and it has like, I think like 13 or 14 floors or something. I don't really remember. It's a pretty tall building. And on like I think it's like the 6th or 7th, maybe like the 10th floor or something like that, they have this place where like, it is nothing but like replica metal guns. I think they had like some other stuff in there, like some Gunpla stuff or something like that. I don't know, like a Plamo store. But they also had like a very large section of the store was dedicated to these like metal replica guns, and I was half tempted to buy one because that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool, and significantly cheaper than buying the real thing. But I got talked out of it by one of my buddies that I was there with, because they were like, you would not be able to you would not be able to re-enter the US. You would not be able to take that thing on the plane. It was so cool though, I want face. It was so cool. I kind of want one. Speed is the magic rocks that the bridge people smoke? The bridge people. Isn't that like something you inject? Maybe, or am I wrong? I guess you can probably inject almost anything. I probably shouldn't learn about drugs, Owenfies. It's probably better if I stay pure and innocent. Don't answer me on that. Don't answer me on that one, Owenfies. Nintendo has some powerful lawyers. They'd probably find a way. If it was within the Japanese borders, Nintendo would probably have a case. I mean, they did have the ecstasy in Japan, according to that post, so it could happen. It could happen. They could sue for ownership of it. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Trick the dinosaur lawyers into suing to get a hold of the Wario-shaped smack. Thank you for the tail pet, Zero Like. Haru, you are say so? Thank you. I try, Owenfies, I try, but sometimes the funny thoughts slip out. How are you doing today, Zero Like? Also, hi Night Sky, how are you as well? Thank you for dropping by. What's poppin'? What's poppin' is today is my 2-year anniversary. Back in, when would that have been? 2023. On this day, I started streaming Owenfies. It's been, 365 times 2 days. I don't actually know what that number is off the top of my head, and I am not gonna sit here and try to do math, because I know you guys will laugh at me if I take too long. Get doxxed by the frogs like Shia LaBeouf? Did that, wait, was that the thing where he like put a flag somewhere or something? I feel like I remember something like that. He put like a flag or something out in the middle of nowhere, and I think people like somehow traced it down and found it. A bit back, I was very close to signing up to go to war. That would not have been good, Peter Jojo. I prefer my Owenfies not getting shot at when possible. Going to Airsoft LARP and getting stuck swabbing the concrete in the ring because you forgot to shave. Do they go really hard on that kind of thing there? I don't know. That would be kind of cool in a certain sense, I guess. All I know is the Air Force gets to play volleyball without shirts. Are they? You know, I have to assume they still have to like keep in shape and stuff and do like regular training. So they probably have pretty nice bodies, huh? Huh. My dog is sick. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Zero Luck. I hope it's not like anything major. I hope your dog feels better soon. Do they have to keep their pants on? No comment. No comment. Military isn't safe. Yeah, it does. Wear safety equipment. Depends. Some airsoft hurt more than others. 540 cards in a booster box. Okay, we're gonna have an entire booster box to go through Owenfies. I think for the hand cam stream, I'm going to do, you guys are gonna get to meet all of my plushes. I'm gonna do that one on the hand cam stream. You're gonna get to see each and every last one of them. You guys are gonna get to, we're gonna get to open the entire booster box together. Hi, PTW, what's up? How's stuff going? Pudding also got me a birthday gift. I know it's been a while. I'm starting to feel really guilty about that. So I gotta get on top of doing the hand cam stream soon so that we can so I can open that. I feel bad that I'm still like sitting on that. And I think Abby got me a birthday gift too. Abby got me a Steam code for Corn Kid 64, but Abby also sent me some of his merch, so we'll take a I think I'll show that off on stream too, because it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool on One Piece. Sim rounds are little paintballs that get loaded into real firearms with lightened bolts? Little paintballs that get loaded into real firearms with lightened bolts. So like, it's an actual real gun that could fire actual real bullets? I don't know what a bolt is outside of like bolt action guns where you like pull back the bolt and you load it. Do other guns have a bolt? This is showing my knowledge on firearms again. I won't phase. The Desert Eagle airsoft as well. That one hurts really bad. That sounds fun to go do though. How's it going today, Haru Haru? Hi, Trapper. It's going really good. I am starting to get very sweaty. It's starting to get hot. My thighs are getting all hot and sweaty, and I try not to move too much whenever it's hot because I don't want you guys to like hear my I don't want you guys to hear like my thighs sticking to the thank you for the head pat, Trapper. I don't want you guys to like hear my thighs peeling off of the fake leather on my chair because it's so sweaty. How are you doing, Goldie? There he goes with the thighs. Look, it is so hot I need to be pantsless. You need to learn about drugs to learn what to avoid. I'll just avoid them all. I won't viz. Thank you for the tail pat, Goldie. I need an airsoft Arisaka with a rubber bayonet. That'd be fun to play with. Whoa, what's an Arisaka? What's an Arisaka? Airsoft is huge in Japan. They have some of the best brands. Wait, really? I kinda want to play with that kind of stuff on Viz. I kinda sorta wanna... That sounds like that would be another expensive hobby to get into though. I would like to get one gun at One Piece. I would like to get one handgun and then I think I would be good. But at the same time, I think a lot of people probably say that, and it probably starts out as one, and that's how it begins. I've heard a lot of people get the same way with VTubing actually, where they will get like their first model and then they'll be like, well, actually, I could get another one and use it for like event streams or something. And then they're like, well, you know, I haven't updated my original model in a while. And then they'll be like, well, actually, I could go get some different outfits, maybe get a couple expressions while I'm at it, and before you know it, before you know it, bam, you're $10,000 in the hole and you have like 3 or 4 models. I've heard a lot of people fall into that trap, but I don't know. I've been pretty good so far with most of the things that I've gotten into about keeping myself from going too wild, you know? Some of the history of drugs is pretty interesting, especially when it comes to intravenous stimulation experiments in the 1930s. What? Haru, help, I've contracted Poppin' Gamer. What's Poppin' Gamer? What's Poppin' Gamer, huh? What could that be? It would have paid well? You mean being in the military? As long as you're staying safe. As long as you're staying safe on Viz. Haru joining the Air Force to look at pretty fit men. I think... Which division of like of the what do they call them? The armed forces? Is that like all of the branches of like the I guess just the military. Which branch of the military would have like the most like fit people out of curiosity? Like, the Air Force probably wouldn't be, like, super high up there, right? Because I've always heard the funny meme Chair Force, and so, like, I assume they're probably not, like, doing that much, maybe? I don't know. Trick question. Who the heck wears pants to the beach? The SEALs? Maybe. Maybe. Air Force? Is it the Air Force? Hi, that Genie problem. How are you? How are you? Make sure you get card gloves. I don't think I need gloves to handle the cards. Like, I'm not opening collector's packs or anything. Although, I really kind of sort of want to get some collector's packs for the Final Fantasy release. I don't think that would be a good use of my money, but I kind of sort of want to buy a box of them. But also, I learned a collector's box only has, like, I think it was like 6 packs in it or something like that, and it's also like, I think it was like $400 or something insane. It might have been like 12, I don't remember, but it's definitely smaller than a regular box. That's definitely a bad use, very bad use. Yeah, but I kind of want to do it at least once. Any repeating firearm of the modern era has a bolt outside of revolvers or weird alien tech. Do they? Ooh. What's a bolt on like a semi-auto like handgun? Those are most of what I've fired. Harder, we could mansplain guns to you for hours. I would honestly be interested in that. I'd be super interested in that, I won't be. I don't know. My dad told me about drugs and I'm pretty curious about it. Don't do drugs, Alonviz. Don't do drugs, okay? Don't do them like that. Marines are just sailors with guns. Is that a bad misrepresentation? Like, don't they? Wait. Are Marines the ones that like are on? No, that's the Navy. They're like on the boats all the time. What's the difference between the Marines and the Navy? Like, I know Marines have like the. Wait, no, I guess that is the Navy. They have like the Navy SEALs, and those are like the super like cool guys or whatever, right? Why are those part of the Navy? Don't those guys like not do boat stuff? This is another topic you could educate me on, Alonviz. Keeps mentioning hot, sweaty, unpants thighs. Sorry. That's why people call guns investments. I want a gun. Marines eat crayons. Sailors kiss each other. No homo. Nothing wrong with some good-looking guys doing what guys are gonna do when they get together. 'Cause you know, Alonviz, it's like they always say, boys will be boys. You can't stop nature, Alonviz. The live 2D addiction is real. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too hard on that myself. The VTuber model update to maid outfit and beach model pipeline is real. I mean, if I had literally unlimited funds, I would consider getting like a maid outfit or something, but I don't know. That's any additional outfits are going to have to be after my next model redesign, which speaking of, I love to take any opportunity whatsoever to show off my upcoming model design, cuz you know, I'm very excited about that. It's still not happening until like September, I think my artist said. I haven't actually checked that in a while. I need to like check back in and be like, hey, we still good? We still on for that? But oh man, it's so big. Hold on. Let me make it smaller. I still think I want to go with the button-up shirt for my first outfit. We'll see. I want to get a whole lot of collars as well. I'll probably only have one at the start unless my artist is fine with me going, hey, do you mind if I throw you like another like $5 or $10 and get another collar or two? Will your upcoming design have a rough sheet? It will, I need to find somebody. I still need to find a designer, because I was working with my buddy Flint, like I mentioned, and he's been having like difficulty like getting himself to draw and stuff lately, and like he's been really low on inspiration. So like he told me he was tapping out on helping me with this design, and I still don't have anyone else to actually finish it up and do a reference sheet for me. So I gotta look around. I gotta look around and see who I can find for that. I haven't had time for that lately. I'm so behind on so many different things, Owlbees. I'm so behind. All right, hold on. I already showed this off. You can look at this is literally me, Owlbees. This is literally me right now. I am completely pantsless. Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones he drew? I think I showed you guys this one before. He was playing around with a couple different outfit designs, and he drew me with this really cute collar and with the little jacket on over the shirt. I like this one quite a bit. I think there's at least like one more kind of like this, and I've showed you guys this before. Remember, if you are an artist, pay special note to this particular area right. Let me whip out my thing for this. Pay special note to this right here. And I'm not trying to point out my butt or anything like that. If you're going to draw Kimono Mimi, Owlbees, if you're gonna draw like people with animal ears and animal tail, make sure you have like this is the piece of clothing, right? You have the tail like hike that up. This is the tail, Owlbees, okay? I'm not a good artist. That does not look good. Let me try that again. That was a bad shape. It was a bad shape. We'll try that again. But like if you are an artist and you're gonna draw that kind of thing, keep in mind just how important that is, Owlbees. This is my really slim tail. Hope you like it, Owlbees. This is what my next model is going to look like. My tail is going to look like that. The flip is important. Yeah, it's so super duper important. And like, some people, they just don't get it. Haru, where are your pants? Hi, Mismatch Colors. My pants are laying next to me because it's too hot to be wearing pants right now. It is way too hot for that. I also have, I think I showed you guys this one. I don't think I'm gonna go with this with like the sleeves rolled up and stuff, and like I want the shirt to be a bit more form-fitting. And then there was also, I showed this one off just the other day. I really love Flint's art, so I like showing it off every opportunity that I get at Owlbees. He's such a good artist. There was one right answer, and that was it. I mean, am I not allowed to just be pantsless if I want to be pantsless? I like his art style. Yeah, it's so cute. It reminds me so much of like you know, 90s anime art style. It's really good. Columbo, Haru? Is that what Columbo looks like? I don't think I've ever actually seen Columbo in my life. Marines are just the Navy's small little army that doesn't really have a good reason to exist since they don't do marine things anymore. The Navy is on the water. The Marines go onto land from Navy boats. So if like the Marines or like the SEALs or whatever are doing like an operation, do they start it from a boat? What if that's like ineffective? Do they? Can a man not take like an airplane and I don't know, like fly in somewhere? The Marines are the land navy. With specific colors, you get Full Metal Haru. Huh? Full Metal Haru? Oh, you mean like Full Metal Alchemist? Like that? You're gonna have to specify which Full Metal you mean here. One time, my brother had friends over and one of them got really crossfaded, high and drunk, and tried to explain the cyclical design of history to me, and having to listen to an inebriated man stumble over high school philosophy at 8 years old turned me off from drugs harder than any DARE campaign. I see. That's a good story. That's a good story. Hi, Vivek. How are you today? How is your Thursday? You made it in time. You made it in time for the first like what are we at? Like hour 45, give or take, of my 24-hour stream. I've got a little bit to go on Fizz. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have grabbed third person. Okay, Haru turned on the third person redeem. Haru, break time's coming up in like 5 minutes, Fizz. So like whenever the third person's running out, that's whenever Haru's going to be going to the bathroom. Let Haru get a real quick drink. Let Haru get a real quick drink. But, what was Haru in the middle of saying? Haru was definitely saying something important. Hi, Chillum. How are you? Thank you for the tail pat. How is your, ooh. Something smells smoky outside. Haru smells barbecue. Somebody's like grilling up some burgers. That smells really tasty, Alphys. All right, Haru should have grabbed another monster for this stream because this is probably gonna be a long one. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Oh, Alphys, that smells so good. That smells so good. Haru loves the smell of like a charcoal fire. That is mwah. That is a wonderful, wonderful smell, Alphys. Literally you. Bro's next emote is gonna be eto bleh. Do you perhaps mean this emote right here? Already beat you to it. We've had that one for a bit now. Hold on. Haru can pull up the big picture one. Haru really liked the way that one turned out. Haru did show these off whenever Haru commissioned them, right? Where is this one? Okay, here's the big version. Here's the really big version of Wolfies. Hollywood made Peter Jojo think American barbecue is quite boring. They're not really that fun in Haru's opinion, but they do smell super good. And like the food is excellent, Alphys. Huge. Yeah, this is Haru every time. Every time Haru makes an oopsie. When you say completely pantsless, do you mean right now or for Haru's next design? Bigger? Oh, how about that? Is that big enough? There we go. It's full screen now. It's full screen. It looks like Haru's about to be licked. Ew. But in Haru's next model, Haru is probably going to have Schrodinger's underwear. That'll be up to your own interpretation, Alphys. That'll be up to your own interpretation. The eyebrows get bigger? Huh? Do they? Oh, I mean, like the eyebrows get bigger at the same rate everything else does. Haru's about to be licked by Big Haru. Attack of the 5'10" Haru. Hey, come on now. Haru isn't that tiny. Haru's 5 foot. Haru's 5 foot. With specific colors, you get full metal, Haru. The Marines guard the embassies, as well as being an expeditionary force in readiness? What do you mean an expeditionary force? Okay, let Haru scale this back down. Up to our own interpretations, whether you wear underwear or what underwear. Whether or not Haru wears any, and if you're going to do any art, if you decide Haru is wearing them, what kind as well? The Schrodinger's underpants have never been stronger than in Konosuba. Haru's never watched Konosuba. Haru wants to play this one game. There's like a Mega Man styled Konosuba game that came out a while ago that Haru kinda wants to play. Don't drink too much, Monster. They're bad for the... Wait, are they bad for the lungs? Haru knows they're bad for the heart. Caffeine, the legal drug. Haru tries to have absolutely no caffeine outside of 24-hour streams. If this is Haru's 2-year anniversary, how many is that in dog years? Haru's not a dog, so Haru doesn't measure things in dog years. B-Mick. Okay. Haru measures things in, regular, normal human years. Also, Haru's doing great other than the heat. All right, it's time for the hourly ad break on One Phase. Haru will be right back. Also, hi, Mostly Positive. Haru hopes you're having a great day. Thank you for the happy anniversary. It's time for a pee break on One Phase. Haru's gonna go do Haru's business. Haru actually legitimately has to pee every single hour on the hour with how much you guys make Haru drink. So Haru will be back on One Phase. Haru loves you guys. Do some push-ups. Hi, Wumpies. Hi. Thank you for the head pat. You know, Haru's always kind of wondered, do you guys, you can always tell whenever Haru's coming, you can always tell whenever I'm coming back, right? Because, like, I start moving around a little bit beforehand, right? Right? You guys know whenever I'm coming. So the old mom finds the drawer. Coyotes love the smell of charred things, too? Do they? I didn't know that was a thing. Konosuba watch along. Is Konosuba any good? Is it any good? Haru's still stretching out his ex's cute panties in my headcanon. That's not incorrect. That's not incorrect. The echoes of the wolf. Yeah. Well, what is Konosuba about? Is it an isekai? Konosuba is one of the funniest things I've ever watched. Wait, is it a comedy? I thought it was serious. It's a funny parody of isekai? Oh, is it? Shows what I know. Wait, what? What? Expeditionaries and they go places and do things outside of the country. Oh, I see. Shadow the Hedgehog boxers. Did Haru ever get the Shadow booty shorts and crop top long sleeve? No. I didn't see those anywhere. I didn't like look for them on Hot Topic's site, but like I did actually go into Hot Topic to look for those and I couldn't find them. Hold on, let me see if I can find those really quick on Google. Google. Shadow the Hedgehog booty shorts? That's not the actual. Oh, okay, they have them here. The Shadow the Hedgehog dolphin shorts, like the kind I wear on One Piece. Oh man, where's a good picture? Is this the right one? Yeah, I think this is the one. Okay, this is from Hot Topic's actual site. This is from their actual site on One Piece. Hold on. Let me put this up on screen. Check out these dolphin shorts on One Piece. These are like the kind I wear. Except, you know, these ones aren't quite as they don't quite have the same shape. But this is the front of them. They got Shadow. They have like his cool symbol there, and then the back of them. This is all of these pictures are really, really incredibly tiny. These are super tiny, but here's the backside. You can be branded. You can be branded with Shadow's mark on your booty always. I would actually, you know, kind of like those. A little bit. PP boy, please don't ever say that ever. Wolves are known for their remarkable endurance, capable of traveling long distances in search of food and territory. It's true, Olympias. Sometimes I go all the way down to my kitchen to search for food. Sometimes. It's about a poo bag loser who gets isekai'd by an idiot goddess who is forced into his party, and they get 2 more weirdo party members. Huh. New addition to Throne? Maybe. I haven't wanted to put too many like clothes up on there because like that's something I feel a little bit weird about because like all my current clothes are like they're fine enough. They fit me well and stuff. All right, Olympias, before we hop into playing a video game for the next 22 hours straight, I've got some fan art for you. Today. First off, our first piece is from our pal Tokai. Check it out. I have the Awomfi. This is me running to the what do they call that? Like the 20 yard line? I don't know sports. But I've got the Awomfi and I'm going for it. Hi Jaded, how are you doing? Let me smash that button real quick. Let me smash that. Oh, right, the time. I have to pretend to sleep. Why do you have to pretend to sleep? I love your art. That's me cruising with an Awomfi in tow, and then there's one of you's chasing me too. You're staying right alongside me. Another 24-hour? Didn't you? I did not have a stroke last time. I would be very worried if I had one of those. That would be very bad. I would not be doing these if I did. No. But last time, I don't know. It was a regular 24-hour stream. It's a regular 24-hour stream. I think I know what I want to send as a surprise gift. It's not the Sonic booty shorts. Awomfis, if any of you want to send me a surprise gift this year, I will open up a... So, some of you were asking about it, so I'm going to get a, basically a P.O. box. I saw a thing in the area that let me, like, yeah, you know, do that, and, you'll be able to send stuff to me. You'll be able to send stuff to me for Christmas this year if you want. And of course, Awomfis, this year for Christmas, I know some of you guys haven't been here since the last time I rattled off all this info about it. Don't forget, every single year around like November or so, it'll be in advance of Christmas to avoid the shipping costs. I need to set it up early then, but I'll probably have to do that anyway to make sure everybody's stuff arrives in time. But if you are newer here, you haven't seen this, I haven't yapped your ear off about it yet, every year around November, I do a raffle here. You can win handmade cookies from me, Awomfis. I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, everybody I've ever sent cookies to is still hanging on, so like, the chance of there being any poison in these is super low. One or two people may have like kicked the bucket, but that'll be totally unrelated to my cookies, probably just like old age or something. But I think last year I made, it was just under 2,000 cookies, give or take. Here's the pile. I like making Christmas cookies for you guys. Best cookies you'll ever eat. Did you like them, Pudding? Did you like them? Simply old age. Yeah, if you take a bite out of one of my cookies, it actually makes you age faster, and you'll kick the bucket faster. Sorry, Awomfis. Sorry. If any of you already ate the cookies and I didn't tell you this, it's too late now. It's too late. Congrats on your 2-year heart. Thank you, Momo. How are you doing today? How's stuff? How are things? But back to the fan art, Awomfis. Keeping your health in mind for this stream, right? We'll see. We'll see about that one. What's next? Next is from our pal, Peter Jojo. Check it out, Awomfis. Well, howdy, Mr. Mizuki. 2 years of horror. That is, let's say, so cool. Okay, so I have a confession to make. I cannot write cursive. I cannot read cursive. I'm trying my best here. 2 years of horror. That is so cool, and I hope we get 7 quadrillions more. Look, Peter. You don't. We'll see your health. We'll see. P.S. I think you're pretty cool and cute. Thank you, Peter Jojo. This is adorable. Although I gotta say, Awomfis do not get to eat out of my dog bowl. Awomfis do not get to eat out of my dog bowl, and I want to clarify: just because I have a dog bowl does not mean I'm a dog. Okay. All right, Awomfis. I went to a nap at 7 p.m. Now it's 3 a.m. That doesn't sound like a nap to me. That sounds like more of a small sleep. How was your rest though, Momo? I will only use cursive in any Haru art from this point forward. Don't do that. I have a hard time reading it. I'll remember not to use cursive anymore. You guys can use whatever you prefer most, but I will need to ask if I read everything correctly. Like, did I read everything correctly in this one? Did I get it all right? Why dog bowl if not dog? 'Cause I'm a wolf, and wolves are allowed to eat from dog bowls too, okay? Let me pull up the banner real quick. All right, so here's my banner that my mom drew me. Okay, here's the full-size banner. This is the one up along the top of the page. I don't know if you can see that while I'm streaming or not. So this is you know, this is this. We drag it over this way some. She added in some things. I didn't even ask for these. There is my dog bowl. There is my dog bowl on one phase. I actually eat out of that. That's where all of my meals go. I make sure to wash it, of course. Oh my god, I just realized how you drew that tail. I have to try that? What do you mean drew the tail? What do you mean you just realized how? You mean how Peter Jojo drew it? I wanna see. Hold on. It kind of looks like a fire. It looks like a fire tail. There's something else I was gonna add there, but I forgot. What do you mean, to the picture? Let me see. We have 2 more pieces of art. I peeked into, sorry if you can hear that plane. They've been flying very low lately. But I have 2 more pieces of art. 2 more pieces of art to share with you guys. I took a peek in the Owamfi cord and I saw something that I feel some ways about. We'll save that one for last. We'll save that one for last. This next one's from Tokai. It's the IRS. You mean what I saw that I don't like, or do you mean the plane? This one's also from Tokai Owamfi's. This is Pantsless Haru. This is Pantsless Haru Owamfi's. I like the Owamfi doing the peace sign down there. That's really cute. That's really cute. Owamfi's. I love when you guys draw Owamfi's. I really love you guys drawing Owamfi's. Yeah, sure. I mean, is this not... I'm looking pretty pantsless there. Bunny tails are fire-shaped? Wrong! Bunny tails are little cotton balls. Sorry. Sorry. The planes have been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. They just want to tell me happy anniversary. That's why they're flying so slow. I drew one in class because I was bored today. May I see it? May I see it? Haru has the need to feel the breeze between his knees. Honestly, it feels good on one face. It does feel good. Like I actually do. Hold on. So some of you probably haven't seen my full model for a while. I actually do wear like dolphin shorts like these quite often, just because like they're really cozy. Believe it or not, I actually tend to wear the dolphin shorts more in the middle of winter than I do like during summer or whatever, because the sun's out less then. I won't get a sunburn that way, and it feels kind of good. It feels kind of good. I'm one of those people where I will be wearing like an extra large, gymongous, super thick jacket, and then I will have like completely bare exposed legs, and I'll be wearing like super short shorts. Legs. Don't look at the shine on the. Do not notice the cool shine on the pantyhose Owamfi's. My mom did a really good job with these. She did a really good job with everything. I feel like I don't take the time to like show off my model enough. Check out my cool shoes, Owamfi's. Check out the cool shoes. I love my shoes. I love my shoes. Don't say yummy. I'm not for eating, okay? And she did a really good job on the on my summoning sigil over there on one phase. She did a really good job on all of this. Like I really love my model on one phase. Alright, may I invite you to a barbecue? You may have to go on the grill. No, I'm not showing up for that. The shoes, yeah, the shoes are like the shoes are high up there. All right, Owamfi's. This next one, I felt some ways about this. So this one is by our very own Shiroiga. For some reason, happy second anniversary, Haru. Happy second anniversary. So, may I be permitted to have one swear this stream, Owamfi's? May I be permitted to have one single swear? Cause I have some feelings about this, and that's the only way I could describe it. Yes, go for it. Every time He swears it grows stronger. Okay, this looks like an NTR something or other, and that looks like a fat, ugly bastard, Awomfi. I am so sorry. That is the only thing I could think of when I saw this. I look clueless. You can swear all the time? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't want to swear all the time. Yes! Just like me, for real, for real. The shoes are the hardest part for the low poly model? You did great. It doesn't get my vision. When are you going to swear? I just did. Get some Peter Griffin energy. I don't like it. Like, I like the art. I like the art. Thank you, Shiroiga. I do not like that Awomfi's devious, twisted expression. I didn't want to be the one to say it. That's an Awomfi design I can get behind. How and why? Let me ask. Holy crap, Lois. It isn't a swear? I don't know about that. That's enough of a swear for me that I don't wanna say it. I don't wanna say it. Personally. He has an R, as the kids say. Okay, Shiroiga, let me ask, did you reference Peter Griffin Family Guy for this one? Did you reference him for this one? Cause it's looking familiar. It's looking familiar. No? Well, you captured the spirit very, very well. Very, very well. I referenced the hamburger guy from Undertale. Hamburger guy. You mean Burger Pans? Burger Pans? That's not NTR, that's your bodyguard to make sure you get the right ice cream flavor. Yeah, he walks up and he's like, excuse me, Haru asked for a strawberry cone. Yeah. Haru Emergence was an unexpected crossover? It's more like the dog from Duck Hunt? Huh? The dog from Duck Hunt? You mean the Awomfi? He's not holding me up. He's not holding me up. Alright, Awomfis. Next I have, before we hop into the game, you're gonna get like 22 hours of it. Don't you worry. 21 and a half hours of it. He doesn't talk. He just stands and stares menacingly. Yeah, he just sits there and like he gives you like this really like creepy look the entire time. And if you get the wrong cone, like the wrong flavor, he kind of like walks up closer to you. He does one of these, like gets like really up in your face, and he's like sitting there staring at you. And then if you give me the right flavor, like his expression like softens just a little bit, and he gives you a thumbs up. He gives you a thumbs up then. If I saw that, I won't be in my living room. I would scream. All right, next up is your special console of the day, Awomfis. I prepared two of these because I saw one of them that was it was kind of weird. It just stood out to me, so I felt the need to show you guys both. If you can say it on network TV, it's not a swear. It's still a bad enough word that I don't feel the need to say it. Take your hat off. That makes me think of my mind immediately jumps to The Sopranos. Raise your right hand. Is it Blade Runner? Is that one Blade Runner? Alright, so your special console of the day, it falls in line with what we're gonna do. We're gonna be playing 24 hours of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so check this out, Awomfis. This is the Zelda Special Value Pack. This is the PAL version, of course, because I don't know if we got anything like this in the US. I'm not too sure, but this is including, you can see there, it's a little bit squished. The console itself isn't special other than the fact that, like, you know, it comes in this big pack, but it comes with the Zelda pin, the Zelda guide. It comes with maybe a copy of Mario 64, and it comes with an N64. This is a it's gonna be a Sega Saturn. No, it's not gonna be a Sega Saturn. It's not gonna be a Sega Saturn. Sorry. Here's the back of it. You know, it shows off all the usual stuff. This is I think from what I've seen from all of the other ones, this is just a pretty typical back for like an N64 one. Now put your left hand here, take off your hat, raise your right hand. Will you get rid of that hat? Will you get rid of your hats from The Sopranos? I don't know what the rest of these are. This reminds me of the Ocarina of Time. Wait, you had an Ocarina of Time pocket watch? What? They made those? But check it out on Wolfies. Here's the entire thing. It comes with, I don't know if that's like, if that's a like special cartridge there or not, or if that's just like what all of the PAL versions looked like, but comes with a cool looking cartridge, comes with Mario 64. Honestly, getting both of those at the same time, that is like such a good value. I have no idea how much this thing costs, but like, that seems like an insane value, honestly. And then it comes with like, you can see the giant like hand guide over there. They have like an instruction manual, I think there, and then they have like a jumbo game guide over there. It looks like they have two of them maybe. Or maybe the guide came inside of like a sleeve or something. But they have that stuff. They have the N64. You can see the pin down there. We've got a close-up of that. Check that out, Wolfies. Check that out. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool stuff. I saw this one and I was like, huh, that's really neat. I never knew that existed, so I wanted to show it to my Wolfies. I wanted to show it to edible. Don't eat metal. Do not eat literally metal with sharp ends. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, gosh. The pin and protection. Yeah, it makes you take a reduced damage whenever you have that pinned. All right, the next one I won't face. This one kind of confused and befuddled me. I don't know. I don't know why this was made. It was made for a special contest in Germany. This is a special contest in Germany console. Oh my god, that is humongous. That is way too big. Hold on, we gotta make sure this guy can fit. Hold on, too big. Looks like they have it on a paper towel. You'll get to see it. Let me hide the cool part off screen. Is that a paper towel? See, that's what I was thinking too. Let me hide this off screen. I forgot to resize it properly. Okay, check it out. This is, for some reason, the Ocarina of Time Game Boy Color. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is the Ocarina of Time Game Boy Color. Like, it just says Zelda over there, so maybe the idea was like Link's Awakening or something, but that is clearly art from Ocarina of Time. Why was this even made? They made 3 of these to coincide with some sort of German contest. I think I saw it was. It says, this is from Club Nintendo in the 1999 issue, where between 11 and 3 of these were made. So somewhere in that range. And it's Ocarina of Time for some reason. I don't really know why. It says here on the page that a German Game Boy Color collector recalls seeing a green version resembling the marble. I don't know what they mean by the marble. The marble and black on sale 15 to 20 years ago on eBay. So this is a pretty old one, Wolfies. They had a lot of Ocarina of Time art. They were just making good usage of it. You could play so many Ocarina of Times on this. Yeah, you could get all the. Oh my god, are they all gonna be this big? Hold on. There's an easier way to do this. Fit to screen. Oh my god, is that stretched? No, it's not stretched. It's not stretched. Don't worry. Let me tinyfy this guy a little bit. But this is for some reason the Ocarina of Time Game Boy Color. They have it on a paper towel. They have it on a paper towel for some reason. Other than the front, like, it's a pretty standard console, I would say. Ocarina is an awesome game, man. I agree, but it wasn't on the Game Boy Color. Alright, doesn't know the marble? What's the marble? What's the marble? I don't know what that is. Looks bootleg, to be honest. I think a lot of special edition consoles back in the day were... Oops, wrong one. I thought I had a picture of the back of it. Maybe I don't. All right, you guys can look at this guy again, because I really like this art. This is super adorable. This one's super cute on One Piece. Still my favorite Zelda game. You guys are gonna have to hold my hand through the randomizers, because I don't know if I'm going to be cool enough to beat it on my own. Cute heart jump scare. Big ears. I love him. Isn't he great, Elonphase? This is the piece of art that I found in the swimsuit, in the one artist that did the swimsuit art for us. This is this was hidden in the files. I don't know why he hid it, cause it's so adorable. It's so cute. I love him. Look at the ear flop. Very good. You're a person of culture. What were you guys referencing over there? I don't get whatever you're referencing. I don't get what you're referencing. Blorbo? What is Blorbo? Alright, Elonphase, are you ready? Are you ready for 21 and a half hours? Oh, the Three Stooges. I have never seen the Three Stooges. Alright, let me real quick. Gotta reach down. Okay, there we go. I have my N64 controller in hand. This is running off of real hardware, Elonphase. This is going to be real hardware stream. Alright, let me know if this ends up being too crusty for you guys. I can play it on an emulator instead. I am of course fine with this level of crust. Let me move this over a little bit. I'm fine with this level of crust personally, but if it ends up being too chunky and too crunchy and it just doesn't look good, let me know. Also, can you guys hear everything fine? Heck yeah. Yeah, we've got this running on actual real hardware. Watching 1060p for the intended experience. Hold on, I feel like I should maybe scoot over more. Let me see. After we get started, we'll look. Sound is it good? Okay. Delicious 240p. So at one point, Elonphase, I had an HDMI modded N64. That was back before I moved to where I live now. I have no idea where that thing went. I don't know what happened. Why are we starting in the Temple of Time? Do some randomizers just like do that? Do I? Okay. I have the Master Sword. Holy crispy. Is it too crunchy, Elonphase? Is this too crunchy for you? They gave us Deku sticks, Deku nuts. We look like we have both ocarinas. Yes. Yes to too crunchy, or yes, I like it. Let me... Almighty Funk, can you run a poll for me real quick? Can you run a poll to see if the people like it before we get too far into it? If this is too crunchy for you guys, if this is too crunchy, we can swap. It's like stepping on a Lego with my eyes. We also have the Deku shield and the Hylian shield, so I don't know a lot about this ROM hack. We're gonna be figuring things out as we go. So sorry, not ROM hack, I guess. I guess it is a ROM hack. We have like a neon green tunic too. So you guys told me I need to actually check these. They say that the Midnight Meeting gives a red rupee. The Midnight Meeting is the one in... That's where... Is that the one for the Cafe and Anju quest, or is that the one where you stop the robber from stealing from Grandma? Hey, Hara, you know, you're the only streamer so far who's given me a real answer to my video game difficulty question. What was the question again? I remember answering one, but I don't remember what it was exactly. I have the worst memory. They say that plundering Great Bay Temple is a foolish choice. Does that mean I don't need to go there to progress? They say that plundering the Spirit Temple is a foolish choice. They say that plundering the Spirit Temple is a foolish choice. Can I go back to being Child Link? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on Elonphase. We no longer need to live like cavemen. We have technology. I don't know. Personally, I am a fan of the original resolution, but I can understand. Do not let how I feel about it influence how you guys feel about it. Okay? If you guys don't... Wait. I got Got's remains. For some reason. This might be, you guys were telling me in the previous randomizer we started playing that, they just have Sheik, like, spit out an item for you. Whatever you would normally get from Sheik is randomized. Why was that there? I don't know. That's probably just Sheik's item. Okay, we got the Deku shield. No, 90% of you like the resolution? Okay, we'll keep it at this. Let me put... we'll leave that one on. I keep hitting the wrong button here. Okay, can I go back to being an adult? The sword's kind of missing. Oh, is that fine? Okay, I was a little bit worried about that. We don't need to do the whole animation every time. I'm glad they have, like, this goes faster. Alright, given what we have... I don't know what we can and can't do, and they also started us here in the Temple of Time, so... I don't know if... If we can get into, like... The forest I'm forgetting the name of. Also, we can go over to Majora's Mask over here. Check this out, Owenface. Check this out. This is gonna be cool. It kind of flashes for a second there. Dawn of the first day. What do you think, Owenface? Isn't that cool? Oh, we're very white over here. We got the Song of Time. How's the previous randomizer work? Did you at least start out in the forest? We did. It started you at the normal starting place. My question was why is very normal not a difficulty setting? What answer did I give? Wait, we have the Razor Sword? Use it up to 100 times. Oh boy. No, I don't want to save. I don't mean to hit that every time. Ocarina, I meant. When I played this game as a kid, I didn't know you could switch between young and adult Link. I thought you had to do as much as possible as young Link to not soft lock your run. And I ended up playing the game multiple times just so I didn't miss anything. Hi, I like to poo. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hate the Razor Sword. I think honestly, it has a super cool design, although it's kind of hard to see here. Hold on, can we get zoomed in a bit? The Razor Sword is cool. All right, I don't know what we can actually do right now. We don't have the Deku mask. I think we get something from over here. Powerful Dave. Do we need to get oh yeah, you need to get a fairy back at nighttime for this, don't you? You can't actually use in-game. It's such a cool, iconic weapon that was used in all the advertising. Oh, was it? All the advertising and promo art? I didn't know that. But, I don't know. I think the Razor Sword is cool. Howdy peeps. Hi Steve dude. What's up? How are you today? I don't think we can actually do a spin attack right now. Thank you for the head pat. I like to poo. There's normally a piece of heart over here. I assume that's randomized. What is that? Is that a red rupee? I guess there's one way to find out. Your answer is that the game would need to be free of bugs and glitches for a very normal to exist. Oh man, I am so smart. How did I come up with that? I'm smart at Owenface. Also, I have to admit, I don't have a lot of experience playing on a real N64 controller, so this is maybe gonna take me some getting used to. I'm not gonna be as good at this as I am with a regular, like, modern controller, so forgive me if I mess up some very basic, simple things sometimes. Like that. I've been starting to realize I know not enough of what I'm looking at, where to go, what to do. You mean in... You mean in the randomizer? Or do you mean like in life in general? Atari doesn't even have an N6. What is an N64 steel stick? What is that? I hate the N64 controller. I do have the, oh man, did I just blow it? No, we're good. We're good. I got a red rupee. Oh, and Zelda. Okay. I hope you can understand how I could maybe take that a different way. A controller mod for the stick? How is that better? Out of curiosity. Song of Soaring, Song of Time. Okay, we have the Song of Soaring already. I gotta make sure we turn on all the owl statues. I gotta make sure we do that. Do you get anything for doing the Bomber's Quest as a human? I don't actually remember. Hi, Paper Compass. The steel bowl makes the N64 control stick more sturdy because the original plastic wears down. The stick that I'm using right now feels alright enough. Also, I'm surprised I got that backflip over the kid in one try. I normally do not get that first try always. I remember whenever I did that previously, it took me so many attempts to get that down. And 64 sticks are the biggest pieces of poo. I mean, it works. It works. Wait, I can't get in here yet, can I? Ew. That's gonna be a problem. I can't imagine I can break it like this, right? Oh, that actually works. We're in business, Alphys. We are in business. Everyone else who have given that joke question to just says, I don't know, or how would that even work? Yeah, I came up with a really good one because I'm super smart, Alphys. I'm super smart. We don't need to talk to him here, do we? Blah blah blah. Okay, he's the one that lets you skip time. By the way, blah blah blah. I guess I should do the song of... Oh, what is it? Is it this one? No, it's playing the song backwards, isn't it? It's like asking for a shirt in extra medium. Oh god, what is it backwards? Perfect. Perfect! I'm good at this, Alphys. I'm good at this. The N64 control sticks have horrible dead zones and the plastic is so cheap it wears down really fast. Does it? Wait, did it start with time inverted? Ooh, okay. Okay, I don't mind that, I guess. I don't mind that. I remember the Skulltula in the sewers at the start of Majora's Mask majorly freaking me out. The Skulltulas are kind of spooky, Alphys. Wait, does he have a blue rupee in there? No, don't. Hold off on that. Is that a blue rupee? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Check. Let me in. That is one of the lunar rocks. Called the moon. Oh, okay, we don't. I think that's a blue rupee in there. I get the feeling they're saying if I do this whole thing with the moon's tear, it's only going to give me a blue rupee. How do we zoom? Where is he? You just zoom at the moon, right? Or is he up on top of... Oh, there he is. There he is. Never mind. I got my life goals figured out. Just gotta reach him. I believe in you, Tokai. Alphys, I don't know where my life's gonna go. I don't know how things are gonna end up for me. I think he literally just cried a single blue rupee. Hard doesn't have the Mario Party 64 glove to protect their palm. I don't need it. Where do I have to look to make the one merchant appear? See, I know Majora's Mask better than I know Ocarina of Time, but I'm still going to have forgotten a lot of stuff. Did he already go in? Because he's supposed to go down in there. I maybe missed him? Does he not show up on the first day? Alright, let's go grab this. I think it's just going to be a blue rupee. Steel bowls sell out quickly, and only a few people make them? Is it just a matter of like they're difficult to make and you need like particular equipment or something? Isn't there a way to like get out of here as Child Link? I feel like I vaguely remember that. I might be wrong. I might be remembering. Honestly, they freak me out less knowing that they have little spider heads on the... They have little spider heads on the bottom? Do they? Let me see real quick. I want to try to get this guy to show up. I think you just like look over to the extreme right or the extreme left to make this guy appear, right? Where is he? Maybe he doesn't show up now. Wait, there he is. There he is, Elmonphase. The skull isn't their face, is it not? Like, I know there are some little, like, spider eyes down at the bottom. Is that what you're talking about? This one was smart enough to come up with a good answer. In real time? I very much appreciate you calling me smart. My Elmonphase usually jump to call me a bit of a dummy. Where did he go? I need to make sure I don't miss him going in. He does like a loop around this way, doesn't he? Do you need to keep your... Do you need to keep the thing trained on him the whole time? Wait, what is that? That's a crow. I call you smart sometimes. I call you dog brains? Okay, and that one's mean. That one's calling me a dummy. Do you need to see him go into the hole to get him to actually, like, go in? I don't know where he went. We'll try that again. Elmonphase, how do you like my, I didn't set this. I put all of the outfit stuff to be completely randomized. How do you like my child Fierce Deity Link, outfit? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Alright, is he gonna come back around? Maybe I did it? Dogs can be very smart. Is it just the color white? Yes. I mean, the Fierce Deity tunic is just pure white. You know, it's fitting. It's fitting. Link has to equip the Crisco to oil up and squeeze through the bars. Can I pop this with just the sword? Do I even need to pop it? Okay, it doesn't respawn on the way back through. I remember you guys were teaching me all sorts of like cool like bugs and stuff the first time we played through this. Whenever I did it on stream and we were playing through the recon. All right, let me take a quick look at this dude. We have a spider head at the bottom. Oh, they even have like, oh, they have like a little, they have like little pincers down there and stuff. Wow. Huh. I never actually noticed that. Interesting. Not this dog. I like to think I'm reasonably smart. I like to think I'm reasonably smart on Elmonphase. Mandibles and everything? Yeah, they've got their little dog chompers. Hey. So, sorry, Peter Jojo, you do occasionally call me smart. What can we actually do right now without the Deku mask? Thank you for the head pad. I guess there's a chest over here we can grab. I should maybe do Ocarina of Time first. So, one thing I am not sure about with this particular ROM hack. Wait, why does it look like that? One thing I'm not too sure about is, got the Deku stick upgrade. I guess that answers that question. I was going to say, I don't know if you can take, like, the... Thank you for the raid variable, good. Let me give you a shout out. I think you carry upgrades from like one game to the next. Like I think I just got an upgrade for an Ocarina of Time. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Soccer Wars 2. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Let's try to do the bomb thing. Why did Zelda get a Deku stick? So we're playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, like, I think they call them cross-world randomizer. It, like, sends stuff from one to the other and whatnot, you know? How are you, Variable? How are you doing today? I basically just started, and I gotta be honest, like, I played a little bit of an Ocarina of Time randomizer previously. I don't have a lot of experience with randomizers. I don't really know what I'm doing or what's open to me right now. So I'm gonna kind of be winging it here. I don't actually know where all of the fairies are during the daytime. I know during the nighttime the ones like... Oh, I guess that's also where I can't get it. Because that'd be up on top of the inn. It's like Sakura Wars 1, but now when the dialogue timer appears, sometimes new options appear? Huh? I haven't played any of the Sakura Wars games. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? How are those games, by the way? How do they play? I have a friend that really likes them, and he always tries to recommend them to me, but I've never checked them out. I guess we can go in here. I think you get Cafe's mask for just like coming in here and listening to the mayor have his fight with the dudes, right? I feel like I remember that. Oh man, I am so forgetful. The mayor's just all like, I don't know what to do. It's a VN/dating sim/SRPG. SRPGs are like Fire Emblem, right? That sounds like that'd be reasonably fun. Who's the best girl in it in your opinion? Do I not get the Cafe mask from this? Maybe I have to go talk to his wife? Let me see. If the dog can pass the Turing test, it's smart enough. What's the Turing test again? That's where you can like... It's something I remember that like machines typically can't pass or something, right? Is it the titular Sakura? Is there actually a character named Sakura? Could you look for him for me? Okay, this is... Okay, we can get into the Deku tree at least now. I think you need to have both of those before Mido will move out of the way. I don't know if there's gonna be anything blocking us from going into the forest. I think there's maybe a fairy up here. Best girl? What about our best boy, Haru? I don't want to make any assumptions about that kind of stuff. I don't want to assume you guys think I'm the best or whatever. That'll get me up on my high horse, and you'll never be able to get me off. There is. She's kind of cute. Titular Sakura still wins like 3rd place in Sega character polls, and she hasn't had a new game in 20 years. Honestly, kind of based. I don't think we can do the Deku game right now, because they won't let you do that unless you can become a Deku scrub. What else can we do here? What else can we do? Didn't they make one like 5 years ago? Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. How many fairies do I need to get? Oh man, there's also a piece of heart up here, I think, right? This is another rupee. That is another rupee of movies. What else can I do here? I guess there's a piece of heart out here I can go get. Different Sakura. Haru? Why are you Haru? Unfortunately, I was born cursed in such a way, Almonfes. I am myself and no one else. For better or for worse. What's that red thing? It's a little too crunchy for me to see. That's just a red rupee hanging out? That's not always there, right? I don't remember that guy being there, to be quite honest. Are we talking about Sakura Wars? Yeah! Variable was just playing it. Oh man, where's this hole at? I think it's up here. The red thing is $20. Well, I know that. It was just hard to see from a distance. I think this guy's up in this tree, or is he over in this one? He's over in this one. He drops a fair amount of money, if I remember right, whenever you knock him out. Okay, that's 40. We don't need all of that. Hopefully the Deku merchant's down here. Hopefully. Harry doesn't think he's the best. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make these assumptions. Okay, let's see. I think this guy usually sells a piece of heart. I'll sell you Bombchu. Oh wait, 150? Ew. Okay, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. More $20 bills. I guess I should go deposit my money at least. Haru is poor? What do you mean Haru is poor? My money's capped out. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I don't actually know which side of the town takes you in where. We gotta go find the bank real quick. Expensive choose. Alright, let's go wander back in. I always just kind of like enter and exit from not necessarily the same place, but like I don't really pay too much attention. Does one of these boxes have a fairy? I swore. I don't know how many. I think we need 3 fairies to get the goodie from the Great Fairy in the fountain, right? I guess I could just stop over there real quick and check. It won't take that long. Everyone knows that children are only capable of carrying $99. Yeah, if they try to carry more than that, they get in trouble every time. A little late, but happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you, Delphin. How are you today? How are you doing? All right, let's see. I guess there's a possibility that she could maybe give me. Oh, okay, slingshot. That's for Ocarina. I need some Majora's Mask goodies. Elmonfees. You wouldn't want to destroy the rupee economy by carrying too much? Says who? Says who? I want to carry as many as I can. Great, I may or may not be puking blood. I hope the may not. If you're puking blood, you should probably go to the doctors and not be here. Take care of your health first and foremost. Doctor visit scheduled tomorrow? I hope it's nothing serious. You should maybe see about going into like an emergency care thing. That sounds like something you're not gonna want to let go. Let me see. I think we win money from doing the sword game. I puked blood on many occasions? That isn't good. If you guys are ever like puking blood, try to go to the doctor. That is not something you want to sleep on. This is the post office. I don't think we actually have anything to get here. There's the guessing game, but I think you need the bunny hood to do that one, right? Because it slows down time. It's technically possible from what I recall to be able to do it without it, but it's a pain in the butt. I think if I remember right, you can just like spin here repeatedly and do this one really quick. I can't do the spin, Elmonfees. I can't do the spin. 24-hour stream. Hi, Sake Momo. What's up? This does spit out money when you do it enough, right? Maybe it doesn't. Having blood come out of your mouth is a death flag in every story ever. I think you should see a doctor. Yeah, take care of your health, please. A doctor in this country, in this economy? Yes! Alright, let's do the expert course. He tells you there, I noticed it said cut them down with like different techniques, but you actually want to jump attack all of them. He's a bit of a liar. I don't know where they appear from. I think it might be randomized. They should like pop them out a little faster. How's Haru? I'm doing good, I kind of have to pee. Business as usual, basically. Business as usual, Elmonfees. Actually, pudding is more accurate. How much? If it's more than a small amount, maybe go to the ER. Yeah, like don't leave that go. How much blood were you puking? Please. I have to jump. Wait, did I miss one? Hydrate. Ad break's about to start in like a minute, Elmonfees. Let me get a drink and then we will have our break and then I gotta pee, I gotta fill my water. I didn't see one. To be fair, it hasn't affected my daily life. If I was in extreme pain or puking incessantly, I'd rush to a hospital, but it was once and had no after effects. Please take care of yourself. Also, hi, Aru. Thank you for the tail pet. Alright, Elmonfees, it's time for our hourly ad break. Once we are back, we will continue. While I am gone, Elmonfees, get up and, like, I don't know, fix yourself up a snack or something. Do that for me. I will see you guys shortly. Take care, Elmonfees. I gotta pee. Hi, One Piece. Hey, hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hey, hey, what's up? Alright, I'm going to try this again, because I think I must have missed one, because... I thought I did it right. Hold on. That might have been too slow. Thank you for the tail pet share, I guess. 38-second early horror. Sorry, should I like leave for another 38 seconds at One Piece? I can do it. I can do it. Make you guys wait another 38 seconds to see me again. Aren't they supposed to like start coming faster or something? Yes? Yes? Do you actually want me to leave? I won't, please. I guess I did just miss one. Right, we got... Oh, baby! Okay, that's kind of big! Oh man, what can I actually do with that? I think we can break open the ice. Ooh, man! We can steal the reservation. Oh, baby! That's kind of cool! That's kind of cool! Ooh, man! I like that, Alvies. What do you have? You've got all the regular stuff. That guy wants me to have, like, the bomb handling permit. Weird. It says I have internet connectivity issue. On WebMD? WebMD only says I have lung cancer. Yeah, what WebMD is like, they're going to tell you the absolute worst case scenario every time. You are going to have, like, super hyper cancer if you trust WebMD. So like, take that with a grain of salt. Like, do care about your health, like take care of that, but WebMD is not the best source for that stuff. Let's drop off our money. Oh man, I'm trying to think. What can we do? I have to set this manually, right? Okay, the stick on the N64 does seem a little wonky. I'm willing to admit that. I'm being silly. Please stay. Don't worry, Alphys. You're gonna have to try harder than that to get rid of me, okay? Oh my god. It does it like instantly. We have a cool black cap as a Goron, Alphys. I like this. I like this. Alright, let's steal the reservation from other Haru. Wait, she's not actually here. She's probably going there now. Get rid of Haru. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to take me out of one phase. You're gonna have to take care of me. You're gonna have to take care of me. This is just Granny in here. I don't know if we can get over to Snowcap Mountain right now. Is it called Snowcap Mountain? I don't know if we can get over there right now with just the Goron mask or not. Slight sleeping problems? Super brain cancer. Yeah, they'll do that every time. I'm still getting properly advised by my doctor tomorrow, so worry not. I'm gonna worry if an Awumfi says that they're vomiting blood. Oh lady, can you walk a little faster? You have customers waiting. She should, like, turn the corner and see that I'm waiting here and, like, you know. Leave reservation. Wait, I said yes. Oh, okay. I thought I misread that. Oh, baby, we got the light arrows! I think you need those to beat Ganondorf, so that's a good thing to get, I suppose. Man, what else can we do here? I don't have the bow. I don't think we can do that. I remember the lady like hits on you if you go in as Goron Link into the one funny game. What else can I do as Goron Link? I don't really remember, honestly. I also don't have magic yet, so I can't I can't really do any ramps just yet. I guess we can go under here. I don't remember what's in here. There's the one Dodongo that we can fight out in the one field on Vase. WebMD has already suggested I move to Canada and get euthanized. I certainly hope not. Can I like kill you guys somehow? Please. Yeah, something tells me, wait, I can actually hit him! Check me out, Owlfies! Alright, is there something down there? Oh, it's probably that beehive. Bomb those Dodongos. No, we're gonna get the. Wait, there was a stone down there. I might actually be able to nail it with that. Hold on. This is probably a dumb thing to try, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, sir. Let me smack you again. I don't really want you guys here while I'm trying to do my thing. You know what? That's probably fine. Let me see if I can hit it with one of these. Those things remind me of jellyfish? You mean the Deku Babas? Okay, you just immediately drop it if you try to go in with it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, Owlfies. Let's see. You probably won't die before you see a doctor. I don't know, Owlfies. Like, WebMD is something where, like, I will never tell you guys to go look at that because they are always going to give you the absolute worst case scenario. Like, they will give you very bad advice. Those plants? Which plants? You mean the ones that you jump up on top of? Let's go ahead and jump attack these. Oh my god, they hurt so bad! Do they always hit that hard? I'm scared of us! Ah! Let me through! Ah! They don't always hit that hard, right? They got arachnophobia like Patrick. Ah! Patterns that activate fight or flight. Hypochondria. I am so gonna beef it and die, Owlfies. Why do they hit so hard? Die. They have to be close to dead. I have the upgraded sword. Ooh, man. Die. I'm terrified. Died to dead. I'm trying so hard not to die right now. I blew it. I got greedy. Owlfies. Oh, it just immediately respawned. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice to know. Burninated. Yeah, they burninated my countrysides, Owlfies. I think I'm a little bit faster if I do this. There's a hole right over here, right? I think it's near the butterflies. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything in here? Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, P-hats are easy. P-hats are simple. Check it out, Owlfies. Here's how you kill P-hats. Here's how you kill P-hats. Ta-da! Ta-da! They kept getting caught in the salmon nets? Whom? You mean the Deku Babas? Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, more money. I don't think money is gonna help me too much right now. I think you get a reward for like 100 rupees. I think there's one for like 500 and then one for like 1,000 or so. That made Child Me very mad to see a P-hat get sorted to death. What do you mean very mad? What do you mean? Them dang bellyfish. See, I still don't know which jellyfish you mean, Tokai. The plants. Oh right, I forgot. The dog's scared of you whenever you're Goron Link. He doesn't like Goron's Owlfies. He has some problematic tendencies that we gotta iron out. Let me see. Do we get a goodie for doing this? Do we get a... Wait, can I just set it to like that? Oh, based. Based! Alright, Owlfies. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot more done here. I think it would be smart to go back to... Let's go back to Ocarina of Time, and the reason I say that is we can go to Mido's house and open the like... What is it? Like the 3 or 4 chests he has in his house. I think that'll be a better usage of our time. Wait, why does it have the Goron mask on the D-pad? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't think that does anything. Wait, is a Goron Mask part of the trade quest in Ocarina of Time? I don't actually remember. Well, they have all that stuff there on those. What else can we do? I guess we can bring Richard to the lady, unless that's nighttime only. That's nighttime only, because the dogs aren't out during the day, right? Goron Mask is a funny extra. Okay, I do not remember the trading sequence in the base game. I think there's a gold Skulltula in here, right? It's like in one of these. I remember this one from whenever we played through here recently. Thank you for the head pat, Art. I'm curious if I keep my money between the two games. Wait, do I not have a sword equipped? I guess I haven't turned that on yet. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, we have the... Oh, what is the bullet bag? For the slingshot? I guess it doesn't hurt to break these. It doesn't hurt, I won't feel it. I'm sure we're gonna need money for something, right? Alright, where's this gold Skulltula? There we go. I think the settings are set up in such a way that... Yeah, the gold Skulltula tokens are still just gold Skulltula tokens for now. What if it hurted? You mean swinging at the pots? I don't think that's a possibility we have to worry about all of these. What else can we do here? I remember the other ROM hack that we played, the rupee floating above here was an item, I think? Oh man, I do not care for the N64 controller on these. Okay, I thought that was an item for some reason. What else can we do? What else can we do? Maybe I shouldn't try to think too far ahead. Let's just go to the forest for now and grab all of Mido's chests. I think that's probably the best thing to do. We gotta do our fast hop all the way over there. Oops. Wait, what? Did you just say a winner is you? Let me put this on. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to put on my funny extras mask. I still have the mask trade memorized along with the Lost Woods map and the big Goron sword trade. That is impressive. I'm always kind of like, I don't understand how people have such good memories, just in general, because mine is awful. Grab those chests. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Let me see. Go away, Mr. P-Hat. I keep, like, accidentally, like, flicking the stick as well. I don't mean to do that. Like, I'm trying to hold it down or whatever, and then I try to, like, push it up, and it just kind of flicks. I am not good with the N64 stick LMVs. Boom. Break pot. Shards hit you on the nose. I certainly hope not. Alright, let's see. Which one of these is Mido's house again? Is it the one up here? I guess there's also the goodie over here to get. Let's grab this one first. I think Mido's house is the one over in the corner. This is normally where the Kokiri sword is, right? I think that's what's in here most of the time. Hopefully they give us something really good and we can just like skip a majority of the game or something. That's the dream goal level phase. Although I suppose if we do that, I don't really have a backup plan in case I somehow happen to beat this faster than 24 hours, because I don't think that's gonna happen. I just have a hunch. LVs. Not saying I'm like full of myself or anything, but let me see. I get the feeling like all of the heart pieces are maybe exchanged for red rupees or something. I don't remember there being like a ton of red rupee chests just around. Let's see. I think his house is over in this corner, right? He's a god gamer. Yeah, I don't know about that. Beat it and go back to Marioing around. You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll keep Mario as our backup. What about you? Moderator reporting for duty 3 hours late. Hi Sigurd, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. You're here after 3 hours? That's better than never showing up. I think this one's his house, right? Right? No? God, I am so bad at Ocarina of Time. I'm slightly better at Majora's Mask. Where is his house? Where is his house? I'm doing great. I received an unexpected $450 today. Nice! What from, if I may ask? Was it just like a bonus at work or something? Nice though. I'm happy for you. Alright, why is this chest really big? Is that like a good item? Got the odd potion. I think that's for Majora's Mask, I think. Oh, there's a piece of heart. I guess those aren't entirely gone. Okay, I get the feeling the tiny chests are only going to be red rupees. I moved recently and got my end of security deposit in the mail today. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to be moving soon or not, or what I'm going to do. Chest size means nothing? Wait, does it not? All of the tiny ones have been red rupees so far, I think. Is there anything I even want here? I don't think so. Chest opening animation means a lot. I don't know if they changed things or not in the specific one I'm playing. Alright, let me go look. Let me go look. True. A true chess lover appreciates chests of all sizes. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's still a red rupee. That's still just a red rupee. Where do you get the bigger wallet in Ocarina? I guess that doesn't matter. What else can I do here? What else can I do? There's something that costs money in the forest, right? I guess we also have the slingshot, so there's some stuff we're gonna be able to do here. The wallet in Ocarina is in Castletown, I think. Do you remember what for? Also, we gotta make sure we're talking to these guys. I think I accidentally walked by a couple of them. They say that the floor master in the forest temple gives the boss key forest required. Thank you, Mr. Stone of Truth. Okay, so I think it's this way to get to the merchant, right? Can I do anything with you right now? What does he want? Saria's song? God, I don't remember Saria's song. He's gonna leave. I don't remember Saria's song. We don't have that one yet either, so I don't know if I can use Oh, you get them by collecting gold Skulltulas? Okay. Okay. Man. I'm probably going to end up like whenever we were playing the other one and get locked out of a bunch of places. They say that the Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. We're probably going to end up like locked out of a bunch of stuff just by virtue of not having the songs they want. Do you want a blue rupee for 40 rupee? Yikes! I'm going home then! This dude Owlbees! Yikes! It's playing in the background right now. I don't know how to play that on the Ocarina by default without having learned it. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to play it, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We'll just leave that until we actually have the song, because it probably won't work anyway, and this is totally not just cope. It's totally not just cope on my part. Alright, we can do this for... I think this is usually a piece of heart. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Alright, let's reset it. Let's reset it. Down, right, left. Just twice. What a steal. That dude was trying to rip me off. This would give me such Kingdom Hearts vibes. The music? It's funny you say that because Yoko Shimomura was already like... She was already doing her stuff by this point. down, right, left, down, right, left. Okay, he won't accept it if I don't actually have it. Can we get to where you have to meet Saria right now? I think we can, right? I think she gives you something there. Letter to cafe. Oh man, you put that in the post box, but what does it do? Yoko was killing it in the 90s with stuff like Mario RPG. See, I still haven't played Mario RPG. I don't know what her music in that one's like. What did these guys want again? Okay. It's just a memorization game? Oh god, you guys can go a little faster. I'm gonna end up blowing this album phase with how slow it's going. Oh, this is painful. What do we get? Oh boy, another red rupee. I don't know, is there anything to spend my money on in Ocarina? Like, anything I should go buy right now while my money's capped out? Because I get the feeling I am going to end up wasting a lot of money. You guys don't need to feel bad at all about backseating me, because, like, I've beaten this game, like, probably twice now. Probably twice. I know that's not a very impressive amount, but, you know, it's getting up there, Olympies. I think it's this way, right? The only reason that I know this is, like, I'm just looking at the exits. Wait, did I just go back where I came from? I'm experiencing this for the first time vicariously through you. Weren't you just talking about having, like, played through this when you were younger, Shiraiga? Is it over here? I feel like it's over here for some reason. Oh, never mind. No, I mean the randomizer. I mean, I think shops are going to be fixed. I believe. I don't think shop sanity was turned on with the default. Wait, is this not blocked? Oh, okay. Okay. I imagine that's gonna matter for buying things. Hi, Nut Zero Nero. I dare you to buy the next thing you see, doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Okay. Are there any other merchant Deku scrubs I can check out, Fizz? I miss having Mokoken around to backseat me the whole time. Whenever we played through Ocarina of Time last time. Can you jump past Mido if you do it at a really particular angle? Like, I have the stuff to just go by him, but I don't actually know. I think we can beat all of the Deku trees since we have the slingshot, right? I'm pretty sure we can just beat the whole thing right now. Yeah, I don't know anything about Ocarina of Time randomizers, sorry. Even knowledge from the base game would be helpful because I have the world's worst memory element phase. There's supposedly a chest in here. Did they just give you the compass by default? You can just jump past him, you mean? I don't think I've ever done that in this one. I'm sure whenever I become, you know, big time Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer, I'll have to know all of these tricks. I have very little idea about 3D Zelda randos. Double rando is gonna be way too much for me. I mean, honestly, just think of it in terms of. Don't think of it in terms of a double randomizer. Think of it in terms of. Oh, you can't hit him that way. Think of it in terms of like a. Wait, we need to pay attention to this, don't we? I feel like I remember one of these guys giving you like a code to something. Think of it like just anything you know about one of the randomizers is going to be helpful just by virtue of the fact that like I have to go through both. You know? Does that make sense, Phase? What about you? Are you also just money? Alright. I get the feeling all of the tiny ones are going to be money. This is going to be another piece of heart, right? I think the tiny fancy chest... Oh, it even has a heart on it. Okay, okay, that'll do it, Alphys, that'll do it. Oh man, what if I got in here but I didn't have the slingshot? Would I just be like trapped then? Well, let me down. Cute. I like tiny touches like that, Alphys. I wish I could... Actually, wait a minute. Oh god, what's the Song of Soaring? Was it not that? Hi, Brathren. How are you doing? Ooh, what's the Song of Soaring? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? I don't think it's gonna show it here. I think I remember hearing that I can use the Song of Soaring in this one to go over to Majora's Mask places where I've unlocked owls. I think. Not positive. Hi, Vita! How are you? Let me nail all these dudes real quick. Alright. Down, left, up, down, left, up. Oh, it works! It works! The one from Majora's Mask? Yeah, that one! Okay, does my money come with me? Yes! Oh, baby! I am more excited about this than I should be, Alphys. Wait, what the heck are you playing? I'm playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Randomizer! Let me think. Okay, let's drop off our money. It's both of them. It's a Crossworld one. It's a Crossworld one. What does Skull Mask do again? That lets you talk to the... That lets you talk to the... Wait, where did it... Oh. That's the Ocarina of Time one. Okay. Should I figure out the lottery numbers? What the? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I thought this was like the coolest thing. I saw about this and I was like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Does this guy sell me anything? Sir, keep hearing about a Moon's Tear. Okay, I don't have the Moon Tear. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like skip around in those. I guess I should mail Cafe's letter, or do I show that to Anju? Oh man. I think I show it to Anju, right? Give me the lottery numbers. I want to be rich and end up killed a week later. Okay, I don't think people that win the lottery typically end up like killed like a week after they win the lottery. Like typically speaking, here's our boy. Here's Haru. Hi Haru. Hi Haru. I'm terribly sorry. There are no vacancies today. I made a reservation. The name is Haru Goro. Let's see. Let's go back around the counter and see. I don't want to talk to you, sir. Third person. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I get the feeling I just can't show her now. Haru turned on the third person redeem. Let Haru get a sippy. Wait. Haru just realized something. There are ways that you can lose items in this. What if Haru gives the toilet paper dude the letter? Because Haru got this over in Ocarina of Time, right? What happens if Haru loses an essential item? A large majority of them get killed by friends and family? I've never heard of that happening before, but to be fair, I don't... Haru typically doesn't read up about, like, lottery winners. Oh, Haru can do this game over here now, too, except Haru doesn't have any money left. Can Haru visit Zelda? Yeah, that should be doable right now, right? Give chicken. Oh. Okay. That's fair. Let's kill this dude while we're here. I don't remember where like a ton of these are, but I remember where some of them are from our last couple of... Whenever we did 100%ing Ocarina of Time in one sitting, and whenever we did, they say that powder cake sometimes required can be found in Kakariko. What was the other thing we were playing where we played this? Oh, I don't remember. I have such a bad memory on One Phase. Alright, let's check. Do we have anything else cool? I don't think we do. I think we just do this like normal. How art thou? I'm doing good. How are you, somebody? How are you doing? How's stuff? How are things? I think... There's a hole we can get in over here, right? No, I think that's only whenever we have bombs. You played Majora's Mask when the thing came out, but that was just Majora's Mask? Yeah, that was Majora's Mask, but we also played, we 100%ed Ocarina of Time, and then I guess whenever we played through the randomizer. They say that plundering the moon is a foolish choice. I get the feeling maybe foolish choices are just going to be nothing but the red rubies, perhaps. And the one that said Hero's Way is, I assume, going to be like the ones we need to do for progression. Don't win the lottery. It's a curse. Honestly, I think winning the lottery is probably only a curse if you don't know how to like how to handle money well. And like I don't come from like a background of money or anything, but like I am very frugal on One Phase. I'm like very, very frugal, so I don't really think that'd be a problem for me. If I remember right, for an average person to win a normal state lottery, they have to buy about $600 of tickets per month for 6 to 12 months to have roughly a 30% chance to win even once. That's including like the low amounts, right? Like winning like say I don't know, like $50 or something. Or Haru doesn't know. Haru doesn't know. Haru forgot Haru's supposed to be talking in third person. Oops. Oops. Not Zero would kill someone who won the lottery. It only makes sense. Free money. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's very bad, One Phase. Haru will never encourage One Phase to kill. Okay, Zelda has nothing for us, One Phase. Zelda's got nothing. Ta-da! Make sure you always get that one while you're here on One Phase. Very important stuff. Immediately pay off all debt and pay taxes in advance. Nothing to steal. Yeah, like just do that. Just do that on One Phase. It's so easy. Do that stuff and then like put your money in one of those things that like makes a lot of money for you. Like, Haru doesn't know, like index funds or mutual funds or whatever, the really safe ones. Alright, let's get tossed out. We're done here on One Phase. Where else? Where else? But think of the money, don't do it on One Phase. You're better than that. You're better than that. Haru even knowing the words index fund is surprising. Why? Haru knows stuff! A random mismatch of stuff? Alright. That was Haru's third person timer. Haru doesn't need to be in third person anymore. Oh god, Haru is so bad with the actual N64 controller. No! Haru is so bad with the real N64 controller on One Phase. Oh god, Haru beefed it. Okay, Haru's too broke for that. Haru could, or sorry, I could technically go get money from Majora's Mask to bring over here. Haru doesn't know taxes, he knows index funds. See, I don't know like what they are or whatever, but like I've heard of them. Does that door ever open? The big bucket, the 1 million plus. Honestly, if you only have to pay like $60 for that, you're making that sound like kind of a good deal. Cause like we all know how we all know how this stuff works on One Phase. If you play it enough times that like you add up the 30% 3 times, that means you have a 90% chance to win. You just have to you just have to buy like $600 of tickets, like, you know, for 3 years, and you're golden. You're golden now, Wolfies. What else can we do? 60? No, 600. 600. 600 for 6 to 12. Wait, do you mean like $600 a month or $600 a day? That's not how probability works. No, I know. I know. I don't know. I think I would shoot the other window so you get bombed. Sorry, too late. Already out of there. I actually aimed that perfectly on Wolfies. There's a couple things we can do here. I think we can do the chicken counting game, right? Yeah. All right, let's do the trick on Wolfies. We love to cheat. We love to lie. We love to steal. We love to spread misinformation. We love to we love to manipulate situations for our own gain. We're just doing you know, we're just doing what we gotta do to get ahead. Not you. Not you. I don't wanna talk to you right now. Thank you for the follow-up, Pompadour Diamond. I hope you're having a nice Thursday? It's a Thursday, right? Yeah, today... Don't wanna talk to you, sir. I have to be very careful, because I only have enough money to play this once. Index funds require a brokerage account first, then you can invest in firms that target long-term stock growth. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't actually have anything. I don't know this stuff. All right, this is probably good enough. Here's one. The other two, one was like over here. Right? Is it not one of those ones? Maybe it's one of the back here ones. And it's this one, right? Maybe not. Oh, this might actually be bad. I may not have shoved enough of them in the corner. Is it you? Perfect. Perfect, it won't phase. According to Google, the average index fund growth is 125 increase over 10. Oh my god, that's... How'd you like to marry Malin? Sure. That's not a lot. Oh, we got Chateau Romani! We don't have magic yet, but... They gave us a bottle of Chateau Romani and Majora's Mask. Get a little over double your investment. That isn't... okay, that is not for here. That is not for here. Yeah, we're drinking milk out of these. What's wrong with Link's arm? Which one? Which arm? Let's see. But think of the money. An easy coup to get money. Don't think of easy money, Elmface. Think of reliable money and think of like, think of increasing how much you get. You know, don't think of easy money, because that's... The easy money is probably not going to be as easy as you assume. Can we get Epona's song now? Take out your slingshot? Ooh. Yeah, it kind of looks a bit messed up. I think you have to do something before you can get Epona's song, right? I may die. Thank you for the follow, Not Zero Nero. We can do the cow game over here. We can do... What else can we do, Olympies? What else can we do? Would Harry be willing to put $1 a month into an index fund? I don't think it would be worth doing at $1 a month. I also don't know if you can buy like such a small amount of shares. Does that work that way? But the Ponzi scheme, no Ponzi schemes on Wolfies. Value your money, value your money. Can you put like $1 into like an index fund? Does that work that way? Like, I don't know if there's a minimum like amount you have to buy in or something. We can just squeeze in here, right? I am? You're what? You're what? Alright, what do we got over here? A blue rupee. A blue rupee. Joy, oh joy. Why are there so many of them that are red and blue rubies? There aren't that many, like... I don't remember there being that many chests full of money. I feel like I'm either getting incredibly unlucky and seeing, like, all of those right at the start of the game, or something's not quite right with the item distribution. Please heal. If I find some hearts, I definitely will. I don't like the beeping as much as you don't like it, trust me. I got stuck in the kitchen because there's a spider on the doorframe. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. I'm sorry. I'm one of those kinds of people, Fizz. If you were like my roommate or like my boyfriend or girlfriend or something, if I saw any bugs, you'd have to help me out. Okay, Song of Storms. That lets us get into some different holes. We can go bug the guy in Kakariko Village. What else? What else does that do? Use a powerful poison and poison yourself in the process like I do. Don't poison yourself. Don't poison yourself on these. If the broker allows fractional shares of stocks, $1 is the minimum for index funds. So it just depends, like, stock broker to stock broker. What else can we... Oh, there's some hearts. What else can we do right now? I guess I should go back and do the Great Deku Tree. We'll do that one. We'll do that one on one phase. Let me get flipped around a little. I'm kind of bad at aiming, Link. Not gonna lie, on one phase. I could use a little bit of training on that one. A little bit of training. I was just standing there till I remembered, oh, it's a spider, so I just threw my shoe at it. That poor dude was just minding his own business. Okay. Okay, Awon Phase. Let me tell you. Spiders, as much as you may dislike them, they are friends. They are friends, okay? They keep other bugs out. You should have like one of those mutual agreements where as long as you don't see them, like you'll tolerate them. Have one of those. Spiders are aliens. Spiders are not aliens. Spiders aren't aliens. Aliens are not my friends. What else can we do? Is there anything else we can do while we're here? I'm not really sure. Spiders are aliens. Spiders are not aliens. Spiders are just, you know, they're insects like any other. Spiders are insects, right? Like technically speaking. Technically. Me and Alfred above the sunroom window are friends. You named him? You named him Alfred? You'd invest in some high quality flip-flops for swatting bugs. I am one of those people on one phase. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but wait, what? What did Navi just say? I didn't quite catch that. But I'm one of those people on one phase where like I try to I will always try to like capture any bugs, escort them, and take them off the premises. Actually, they're arachnids. They say that the Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. And arachnids are insects, right? I do, so that my $1 today becomes $2.25. It doesn't work that fast. It does not work that fast. You can't put in $1 and have it turn into $2.25 like overnight. It does not work that fast. What the heck? Where did this 24-hour stream come up? It was on my schedule. Also, hi Garm. This is we're doing this one. We're doing this one because today is my 2-year anniversary for streaming. I've been at it for 2 years now. Two full years. All right, die. We don't follow each other, remember? I mean, I don't keep track of who does and doesn't follow me. I hardly use Twitter. Like, I basically don't look there. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. We'll go this way first. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I almost just knocked my entire water bottle off my desk, and that would have probably splashed onto my running N64. I've named all the little spider friends in the house, except him, who had the poor taste to be a brown recluse. He was destroyed on sight and didn't get a grave. Yeah, don't let brown recluses just hang around. They also say that the world is square. Look, I'm not like great with money or anything, but I know you're not gonna double your money that fast, okay? It doesn't work that way. If they just eat and stay out of sight, they'll be alright. So my go-to thing on Phase, what I do is I capture bugs in, oh right, I guess we have Deku sticks. I capture bugs in, I put them in a cup. And I slide a paper towel under there, and then they get escorted out of the house. Your N64 needs water too. It's been running all day, it must be thirsty. Nah, he's good, trust me. We had a talk about this earlier. He explicitly said he does not want to drink today. You're too nice. I mean, they are living creatures too, Alonphys, even if they're kinda icky creatures. I don't do well with bugs, but I don't know. You're gonna tell me that being with 8 legs sucks blood and has 12 eyes from Earth? No, they're alien. Spiders don't suck blood. They melt things. They melt things down to drink them up. Is this good? Is this where I jump from? Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we're going to get any major items in here or not. Alien behavior? They're not aliens! Trust me! Is that a gold sculptor? Oh, I think it is. I don't remember this guy. Is he only here during nighttime or something? There was a toggle. I did change one thing in the toggles. I made it so that, I think there was a toggle for nighttime Gold Skulltula showing up all the time, just so that we didn't have to wait, because, like, that is such a pain in the butt. Like, I don't even care if some of you guys are gonna get on my case. I don't care. Befriending aliens is heresy. They're not aliens. They're just spiders. They're just spiders, and like I said, they're living creatures just like you or me, Alonphys. Yes, they are. You alien apologist. I'm not an alien apologist, okay? There we go. I'm glad I was able to get that. I'm with Almighty. This alien theory is gaining traction. You're on the wrong side of history, Haru. There's a big chest here. Hold on. What do we get? True. Thanks to politics, who knows if I make any money? That's for the truffles in the woods in Majora's Mask. Okay, we gotta bring the fire over here. Big clunky chimps. The patriotic spiders of Super Earth. Is that's the thing from that one game that I never bought because my computer couldn't run it and they didn't think anybody would invite me to play, right? Heck Divers, that's the one. Heck Divers. I never played that one on Phase. Is it any fun? 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1 on Phase. Remember that. We're gonna need this. I think last time I brute forced it. How did I get past without like going by this dude? Actually, now that I think about it, I may have just not been paying attention. I've been playing it. Very good. I love it. The dudes from it look super cool. I've seen some people like cosplaying as them at conventions in the past. I was supposed to hit that button, wasn't I? I'm pretty cool on Phase. I'm pretty cool. Have you ever seen the movie Starship Troopers? I have not seen that one yet. I have not. Is that any good? That's the one that's like a big satire on like politics or whatever, right? Let me think. There's nothing sexier than a faceless soldier with a helmet. I don't know, like, it's a pretty cool aesthetic, but it's really dehumanizing, Elfies. It's really dehumanizing, you know? You know? Was there something else in here? Was that it? Okay, let's get out of here, Elfies. I think if I remember right, aren't Deku sticks stronger than the Kokiri sword? Heckdivers is basically a modern version of that. Does it include like all the political stuff? Does it include all that? Is Heckdivers fun? Is that a bad question? I think that's a perfectly reasonable one. It's just dumb fun. Let me think. Is there something else in this room? Maybe not. I remember there's something you do to these guys and they blow up, right? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. How do you make these guys blow up again? Do you just shoot them in the eyeball? It is, but I messed up typing and gave up and peed my pants. Don't pee your pants. Please don't pee your pants, Elfies. How do I make them blow up? Is it not that? I swear these dudes blew up, right? Am I thinking of a different enemy? Do I do that? I swear you could blow them up. Whatever. We'll try to remember to come back here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to remember to come back here or not. I think I got bombs like right after I was here in like this room and the other randomizer that we played for a bit, and I think I just came back and did it then. And I'm gonna forget that. Dehumanize yourself and face the bloodshed. Sometimes, do you hear for Super Earth propaganda? I've heard that before. That's also from Heckdivers, right? See, what are their politics on phase? What are the politics on Super Earth? Are the politics just kill all bugs or something? What do you actually fight in Heckdivers? Is it bugs? Cause I said that and my mind immediately jumped to Earth Defense Force, and then I realized I don't actually know what you fight in that game. Bugs and robots? Where'd the robots come from? Are they man-made? I just realized Link says oh whoa. Link says oh whoa. Spread democracy and liberty. That's basically it. The politics are bullets cannot go through cover. Do the robots shoot back? Okay, so I think it was 2, 3, 1, right? 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. I just had to brute force this last time. Sir, you're gonna need to come back here. How did you find our secret? All right, let's kill our first boss. This is going to be significantly sooner than last time whenever we were doing the other randomizer. I think it took me several hours to actually get in here and beat the first boss. I think there's a way to kill Queen Goma really quick, right? Do the robots shoot? They have tanks and AT-AT? Wait, really? See, I've never played it. That's a fair question, right? You think this would just shoot him and stun him, right? Alright, L1Vs, we're going to abuse that bug. We're going to abuse that bug. They came from a planet called Cyberstan? What? No way. No way. That sounds made up. The AT-AT is my worst enemy. It's almost time for ad break, L1Vs. Let's see what we get from this, and then we'll have our quick pee break. We'll have our quick pee break, and then we'll be back. Let me see. What do we get? Wait, is that the bomb? Is that the bomb bag? Does that give us the bomb bag with it? No. Unless that was for Majora's Mask, maybe. Is this the Light Temple medallion? Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, I won't phase it. It's time for PP. It's time for PP. Are you ready? Let's have our break. Let's have our break. I'm going to decide what I'm going to have for dinner during this break and probably make that during my next break. So, I'll see you guys shortly. Go refill your water bottles. If you're not drinking water, you should be. And I'll see you in a bit. Hey, hi. Sorry, I was on ad break. I was like off peeing. Hi Vera. Well, welcome in Orleans. Welcome in Dragon Shade. Welcome in Raiders. What was going on? Sorry about that. Is everybody else back from ad break already? How was Okami? Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Wolfraid. We played Okami? It was meant to be. Yeah, I played through Okami a while ago, and I was pleased to see a fellow white wolf. I was pleased to see that. How are you liking it? I liked Okami. My one complaint is like, it felt too long. It felt too, no. It felt too long, and the combat felt kind of basic. Kind of basic. I teared up a little. We just hit the midway point. I believe in you. Stick it out. I like Okami. I'm looking forward to Okami 2. Wait, what did I get that from? Is that just the goodie you get from Saria? I guess I should go... let me go bank my money. So, is it not that? So for, anybody just joining us, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a headcount. We play a lot of not a lot of 24-hour games. We play a lot of retro games here, and I'm doing a 24-hour stream today. I'm doing a 24-hour stream because it's my second anniversary. We're playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combination randomizer. What? Where did I see this hound before? I get around a little bit. Alright, let's dump all of our cash in. What did we get for over here? We got the Chateau Romani. Oh, we got the light arrows for this game. Can I buy arrows now? I don't have the base bow. I don't know if I can actually use it. Oh. I also don't have any magic though. Is that gonna let me use the bow if I... Hold on. I think they sell arrows in here. That's crazy, so it merges both games. Yeah, it's so cool! I love it so much. So, you can manually go between the games if you, Are the prices random? What? Why would I buy 10 when I could buy 30 for the same price? You can manually go between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask by going to, in Ocarina of Time in Clock Town, you go to the, Happy Mask shop, and then to get back, you enter the bottom of the clock in Clock Tower. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Okami 2 is so hyped. I'm really hyped the team is doing more things. I will say after I won't say that right now. I'll wait until you're completely done with the game. I guess I can't buy any arrows since I technically don't have the base bow. Alright, we'll just leave our money here. We'll leave it here. There's 3 enemy factions in Heckdivers too. The bugs are faster and melee focused. The automatons are slower and ranged, and the squids are Protoss-like aliens with a lot of tricks that use zombified humans identified as voteless as cannon fodder. Voteless? Are they like humans from Super Earth or something? Unfortunately, I don't think we can use the Song of Soaring to go back. Actually... Does anybody know how to play the Prelude of Light off the top of their heads? I think warp songs work between games too. I can just walk through here, but if somebody knows how to play that off the top of their head, I think we can just warp back here, right? Left up AAA. Okay, upright, left up. Let me double check and make sure that works. What was it again? Upright, left up? Upright. Wait, that was wrong. Upright, left up. Oh! Kind of based on face. Cute. Yeah, we're tooting on the flute. What else can we do here? What do we have? Wait, the light arrows are shared between both games. Wasn't expecting that. I figured it would be like with the other stuff where you have to find it on like a per game basis. What can I do with the slingshot? Where does that let me go? Since they're basically zombies, they're no longer eligible to vote. They're from Super Earth. More specifically, they're from Super Earth colonies on other planets. I see. Nighttime, we can take Richard back to her. You guys said it's random which dog is Richard, right? I feel like I remember you guys telling me that whenever we played through the randomizer previously. The one that we didn't finish. Oops, this is not the right place. I'm glad it didn't make me lose the dog. I think I remember somebody telling me that the dog that is Richard is completely randomized. That is not Richard. Is Richard the gray dog? Let me see. Let me see. I like how Link has like a neon green tunic in this ROM hack. It looks really gross. Sir? You gotta come with me, sir. Okay, there we go. There we go. Trying to think. After this, we can start going over to... We can go to Kakariko Village, I guess. Okay, that one is Richard. Oh boy. We can go to Kakariko. What is there to do there? I guess there's a couple pieces of heart and stuff we can grab. I think that's all there is to do at nighttime, right? Okay, I'm not allowed to leave right now. Mountain Dew tunic. Yeah, it's like radioactive colored LMVs. Is there anything in the shop maybe? Okay, we can't get in there right now. I think we had, yeah, we have this that we can maybe turn in there. I thought that was for Majora's Mask. This is gonna be strained in the brain. Wait, the little doggy comes with us here. I didn't know they would follow you out here, Olmfies. Let me see, do we have any other... No, we can't use the light arrows. I need bombs. We picked up 10 bombs earlier, but that didn't grant the bomb bag. Love the Scotty dogs in these games. You know, I never thought about them being Scotty dogs. We got the Song of Storms, actually. I think there's a hole we can open up over here with that. I forget if it's a bomb one or a Song of Storms one. Let me see, did I talk to you? Powder keg, sometimes required in Kakariko. Ooh, boy. I don't remember to do the quest with... to get Epona in Majora's Mask. You have to do the powder keg thing on the first day, right? Or is the second day fine? I think the invasion happens on the second day if you don't save her. Powder keg thing? Yeah, it's the one that you buy, I think it's the one that you buy from the Goron that sits in the bomb shop in Majora's Mask. You have to, I think you have to do like the racetrack or something to get him to sell it to you, or something like that. I forget what the Song of Storms is. Let's see. I won't face. A down up. A down up. Is this gonna open it? I don't know if this is a bomb one or not, because I know some of them you can only open with bombs, and some of them open for the Song of Storms. Alright, there's a giant rock blocking Ramrich. Yeah, you can't get in there. You can't get in there immediately. Okay, I cannot do anything down here. I wish I could put on my Goron mask and just punch those walls out, Olmfies. What a pain in the butt. I guess I should be wearing this around everywhere. We bumped into his butt. Then yeah, I don't know if the slingshot will be good enough to kill the aliens. Slingshot doesn't actually exist in Majora's Mask, right? Because you only get the bow and arrow in Majora's Mask, I want to say. What did I want daytime for? Right, so we can go to Kakariko. Otherwise, we're locked in here. if I don't get a major item there, I don't know what we can do next. I feel like I'm currently pretty hard blocked by all of these different bombable places. I can maybe do more in Majora's Mask after this, I'm not sure. Death to the alienids. So, aliens aren't, they're not spidery ones. Aliens aren't real in real life on Wolfies. I mean, probably out there somewhere there's some sort of like alien life, right? But I remember having to talk to that dude for some reason. Or was it just the chicken? Yeah, I think it's just the chicken by the entrance here. Aliens equal bad. Aliens aren't real in real life Elmophies, but the aliens in this Elmophies in Majora's Mask, they're based off the Flatwoods monster. I love that dude. He's super cool. Hold on, let me get this chicken in here and then I'll show you a picture real quick. I love the Flatwoods monster Elmophies. I think cryptids and whatnot, I think they're pretty cool. Flatwoods monster. Okay, so you guys have seen you guys have seen the aliens in this, right? Here's I guess they made a movie about it or something? I have never seen this before. Alright, let me pop this up on screen. Like, this is what I was looking for. Hi Remy. If aliens aren't real, then who do you think is in chat? I think we have Awolfies in chat. So there's this guy, there's here's another one, and these are the dudes that the aliens in Majora's Mask are based off of. For some reason, the Japanese seem to really like the Flatwoods monster, and they use him in a lot of stuff. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but like, if you know about him and you're aware of him, you'll probably be playing through a bunch of games and constantly be like, wait, I recognize that guy. We have Glorp. Say hi to him. Awolfies, I love Glorp. I love Glorp. Hi, how are you? Some Awolfies have hybrid DNA. Awolfies don't have hybrid DNA, okay? Awolfies are pure wolf. Pure wolf, just like me. Just like me, Awolfies. I do love Glorp though. Glorp is like one of my all-time favorite memes from recent years. Bro, come back. Bro, come back. I think we need to use one to jump. Yeah, over there to get that chicken. I've got hybrid DNA, Awolfie, and Menace. You're not a menace. You're not a menace, okay? Super Earth? Super Earth are a fascistic empire, but they're so comically brainwashed and stupid their actions become funny. Is that how it is in Starship Troopers too? I don't know a lot about Starship Troopers. I know there's I know there's like the one guy, the only thing I know about him is like that one picture where it's like he looks towards the camera and it like zooms in on him and he's like, I'm doing my part. That's the only thing I know from that movie. Isn't that 40k too? Is it? Alright, another red rupee. Boy, oh boy. What else can I do here? Can I get a chicken up top there somehow? I forget, does she want you to like find her chickens twice? For some reason, I kind of feel like I remember that. Yeah, because Starship Troopers is a satire of propaganda. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Alright, there's a guy up here that I think he gives you something if you talk to him, the dude on the roof. Let me see if I can nail this first try. I know a handful of glitches on Fizz. I know a handful. Okay, I missed. I'm not super well versed, but I know a couple of skips and stuff. Ever walk back into stream with no idea what's happening? Huh? What did I say? I didn't greet him. This is Glorp shoot. Hi Glorp. Hi, Glorp. I love Glorp on One Piece. I love Glorp. Alright. Is that gonna be it? No. I might not be able to get this on the real N64 stick. There's that Link sound again. Which one? The sound from whenever he falls? Makes me think of the suited aliens in The Fifth Element for some reason. Is that the one that has, I think it's like Bruce Willis, and it like takes place in the future, and I think he drives like a hover cab or something. Is that one? Can I not make this as Child Link? I swear this was doable this way. Oh wait, you have to do a side hop. You don't do a backflip. You do a side hop. I remember now. Because that gets you more momentum. I've never watched The Fifth Element. I think you guys were telling me it's pretty good, right? Alright, there we go. There we go. Side flop. I remembered. Take this as a moment. Thanks. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't feel too bad if like somebody just walked up to me and gave me like $5 for saying hi to him. I don't think I should go in the hole yet because we don't have all the chickens. I think there's another one up top as well. So we throw this guy over. Yeah, I kind of want to use that guy to fly over, but also I already have all the other chickens. Isn't that what being a VTuber is? What's being a VTuber is? Just saying hi to people and having them give you money? No, that's not what a VTuber is. Let me see. They definitely are real. They're here in your kitchen making webs and melting flies. Aliens aren't real, Olympies, and they can't hurt you, okay? Aliens aren't real. Do I not jump from over there? I swear you did. Okay, where do we throw that chicken? That movie was called Bruce Willis Drives a Cab in the No. Like, I know it's called The Fifth Element. I know the name of it, but like, I've never seen it. Alright, is that everything? Please don't tease them. Wait. Was I not supposed to do that? That was... You are supposed to get all of them, right? They can hurt you because some of them have corrosive venom fangs. Nah. That's just that's just human propaganda, Elmfiz. That's just human propaganda. Alright, let's make him mad. I forget if I get an item for this or if this just sets us up to get something in the future. I hear it's objectively the best Mila Jovovich movie. Is that all we do here? Is there anything else? Wait, is that her in that? She's the one from the Resident Evil movie, right? Where like the dude he makes all the movies to put his wife in or whatever. I think he's like married to her. That was that dude, right? Harry sounding very pro-alien. Aliens aren't real, I won't phase, okay? He did it. Oh right, she was a monster hunter. I forgot about that. All my cuckoos have flown away. Please bring them back to the pen. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let me see. Not as tongue-in-cheek about it. They're like completely different? The movie isn't even loosely based on the book? Oh? Oh no, 50s? I must be mistaking it for Flash Gordon? Wait, Starship Troopers was wrote in the third... Oh, the 50s, okay. Okay. I don't know a lot about Flash Gordon. I don't know a lot. Delph must retire for the night. See you in a while, Heart. Sleep well, Delphiman. And any One Face who are going to bed, remember, this is a 24-hour stream. You can come say hi to me anytime. I'm gonna be here. I'll be here for another, like, 20-some hours, give or take. Roundabout. I think it's like 19 and a half now, but, you know. Oh, here's a big one. What do we got? So... that starts the trading quest, right? Who wanted wearing the skull mask again? Is that the Skull Kid? I don't remember. I'll have to sleep soon too. Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the head pat, Witch Hollandite. How are you today? Lostwood is on the way of the hero. I don't remember where I turned in the mask. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, we can go give that a try. Wait, is it the Skull Kid that you give the skull mask to, or is it the kid in the graveyard? Because I remember he says he wants to look scary or something like that, right? I'm kind of second guessing myself now. Alright, let's see. I think you can make it over from up here, right? I don't know if I got the angle right. Oh, yep. You can get over that way, right? Man, I don't remember. I started a Monolith playthrough, so I won't sleep anytime soon. Now I can imagine Haru's the Wish Granter speaking in the back of my head. I won't phase it. I think Monolith Troopers are so cool looking. They are so cool looking. If any of you guys have not played through any of the Stalker games, like, please play through Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat at least. You can skip Clear Sky in my opinion. It's alright, but it reuses the same map with like 1 or 2 new areas from Shadow of Chernobyl, and like, I think the plot's like just okay. I don't know. I think Clear Sky is pretty skippable in my opinion. I have not finished playing through Stalker 2. I started that a while ago, and my computer isn't strong enough to play it, so I was playing it on Xbox. I played Clear Sky. How did you like it? I'm also going to retire for the night, as I'm tired and depressed. Please don't die on stream, doggo. Sleep well, Almighty Funk, and I'm sorry you're depressed. I hope you're feeling better soon. Demons are in league with the aliens. Let me think. The other 2 cuckoos are over here, I believe. Mostly just played the Gamma mod pack. It was decent. I've never actually played any mods for Stalker yet. I should really do that at some point. It's the film George Lucas wanted to make, and it has Queen. I have listened to that's just the entirety of one of their albums, right? I've listened to all of Queen's discography, and I remember they have the song like Flash Gordon in it, and the entire song is just like, it's just very epic sounding music, and I think Freddie Mercury going like Flash, and that's like the entire song. I don't remember there being a lot more to it than that. Let me think. Like, that was a pretty good album. I like Queen. I'm a Queen fan, I would say. Okay, so I think I remember having to get her chickens twice. Since Mario isn't outside the castle, I don't really know what to do with the sleeping, or with the cuckoo. Alright, another 50 rupees. I feel like I should go drop off my money at this point. How many gold Skulltulas do we need to flip the first guy back? Is it 5 or 10? Oh my god, it is so dark in here. How many do you need? 20? He'll give me a heart container. He'll give me a red rupee for 40. He'll give me a red rupee for 30. Oh, are they gonna make this nice and skippable for me? That's kind of based. That's kind of based, all of these. Zora tunic, sometimes required. Okay, we'll be back with 10. Unless the 100 item is something I need. He isn't going to tell me, right? I'll make you very rich. Actually, it's not an item, I don't think. They just give you unlimited rupees every time you talk to them. I was a big Queen and Bowie fan as a teen. More Queen. I just really like the spiders from Mars. I am like big time Bowie fan. I love David Bowie so much. He is such a good artist. What was such a good artist, unfortunately. I didn't get into him until after he died. I feel kind of bad about that. I feel like a poser. There's a Deku shield. Okay, we don't need to go in there. We don't need to go get that one. I think we can safely skip that since I've literally got one on my back. Let me think. I guess we can do graveyard stuff. I think the kid's out during the day. Literally the summer I started listening to him, he passed a few months later. I'm sorry. I don't know, he would have been great to be able to see in concert. From what little I have seen, I'm not the kind of person to go like look up a lot of live performances or anything, but he looked like he was he looked like he was a pretty big showman. Souls of the Hyrule family, blah blah blah. The kid's out during the day, right? Do you want this mask? Blah blah blah. Don't care. Don't care. Hi, Bush baby. What's up? What's up? What's your stance on David Bowie being really into hands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's Kidda. He's not the same. He's not the same. I do really love Kidda though. He is such a cool villain in my opinion. I guess I can't really do anything here. We're gonna have to come back at nighttime. I guess we could go give the skull mask to the skull kid, but for now, we're just gonna keep trying to go up the mountain, I guess. I think there might be a chest in what's-her-name's house. Impa. Although that might only be as an adult. I guess we can do stuff as an adult too. I've been kinda neglecting that. Nah, it's totally David. It's not Bowie, but he is he is definitely a sharp dresser. All right, let me see. Is this okay? This is looking pretty empty. I don't think we can go in the potion shop as a child, right? I think they lock you out. Bowie was a menace? What do you mean a menace? I love that man. Okay, you better watch what you say about him. You better watch what you say. I guess we just go up the mountain because I don't think we're allowed in Impa's house right now, unfortunately. Actually, I don't have Zelda's letter. You need to show that to the guard to get through here, right? Oh, is he good? You just gonna stay out of my way? You don't want this, right? He wants the Pikachu mask for his kid, if I remember right. I think one of these had a gold Skulltula, maybe not. Maybe not. Masashi Hamuzu? Masashi Hamuzu? Huh? Let me see, I think we're going to run into the issue of just not having the bomb bag here. There's a gold Skulltula in there, but we can't get him. I guess there's a major item up on top of this as well that we can grab. Is that a piece of heart? I guess you can see it before we get up there. Having another piece of heart wouldn't hurt. Something I'm not sure about is I don't know if our health totals carry over between games or not. I don't know if we're going to have to find like all of the heart pieces in both. I forget if you get an item for getting up to the top of Death Mountain or not as a child. I don't think you do. My hands are dirty. Typing with one finger. Was mentioning composers. Oh, I've never heard of that dude. Let me see. I think this is a Song of Storms one. It's okay, Haru. 99% of classical music composers have passed, and we can still enjoy their music. I heard this one song the other day whenever I was at a doctor's appointment. I could not sing it for you. I don't remember how it went. It was a classical piano piece. Oh my god, it was so cool at One Phase. I wanted to defeating Gomez gives you boss key, stone tower required. I really wanted to like know what the song was, but my phone wouldn't I couldn't get it to do the like hey if you have a phone on One Phase, if you have a phone, like I know this is stupid, you probably all have phones. If you have an Android specifically, you can do Hey Google, and then you can ask it like, what song is this? And it'll actually listen and be able to tell you like what the song is like 99% of the time. But I couldn't get it to do it the other day. I couldn't figure out what the song was. Feels bad. You can enjoy the art of the dead? Yeah, 100%. Like, I listen to a number of musicians who are no longer alive, unfortunately. Shazam does that too? What is Shazam? Is that like the iOS thingy? Alright, let's see. I think I need bombs pretty much everywhere in here. If I remember right. Same thing. But it's an app. Oh, I've never heard of it before. Alright, I guess we can't grab those without the gloves. I don't actually know if we can do anything here. I can't blow this up. I think I need Zelda's Lullaby to open this up. Or maybe it's fire? Oh man. You talked to this guy? Was that it? Hi sir. Will you turn on the fire? Alright, let's see. I will word in here for the royal family's messenger. Okay, I think we need Zelda's letter or her lullaby. I don't remember. A Vienland dank track from Hamazu? Hamauzu? Hamauzu? I'm going to mangle any name I see at Almonphase. 99%. You have Mozart's head in a Futurama jar. Almonphase. Okay, let me ask you a question. I don't think we have any mods here, so we can't pull this one. Maybe I need another mod or something, because I feel like my current mods, Sigurd isn't around like all the time. I don't blame him for that or anything, and then Almighty Funk refuses to run polls for me like half the time. He did a lot of Final Fantasy tracks, especially 13. Still here, Sigurd? The mod team increases. Let me see. Wait. A classical composer did 13 soundtrack? What? Really? I think I was supposed to do a side jump there. We'll get that heart, and then I guess I'll go turn in the money, and I guess we can become an adult and go get the chest in Impa's house? Perhaps? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can mop up with what we currently have. I'm sure there is stuff. I'm just not like super great at this. Mr. Hamauzu. You just jump off at an angle, I think, right? Something like... was it not jump off at an angle? I don't want this to be here. I don't think I can blow this up right now. No. Can I slash it to get out of it? Oh. I might not be able to get this heart right now either. Heart, did you like Earthling? I like Earthling a lot. One of the things I really like Earthling is, one of the things I really like about it is it felt like it was a big shift in genre for Bowie, but he pulled it off like super crazy well despite that. And like, I find that so impressive. I find that so impressive. What is the name of that song? 7 Years in Tibet. That song is such a banger, Almonphase. I love 7 Years in Tibet. That song is like, mwah, chef's kiss. I guess we will... Was it not that? There we go. I was able to remember it this time, Almonphase. I'm getting really hungry. Whenever it's time for our next ad break, I think I will take a slightly longer break. I will go make some dinner, and then after that, we'll be back. Is there anything else I need to do? I guess I should maybe drop off my money before we go. before we go there. Oops, that is not the Song of Soaring. That is a big oopsie on my part. Alright, let's drop off our money. Then we will go become Adult Link and go grab stuff in Kakariko Village. After that, I guess we're just gonna have to do Majora's Mask things. Alright. I also recommend Joe Hisashi while he's still alive. Hurry! I'm feeling the pressure. I've heard that name before, and I think I've played a couple games on stream that he's done music for, but I don't remember any off the top of my head. Oops. There we go. See, I'm starting to memorize these LMVs. Better have some good yums, mister. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll see. I'll see. I have a couple things laying around, and I'm gonna have to, like, whip something up. That's part of the problem of my 24-hour streams is, like, if I ever have to, like, stop and cook during them, I have to be quick about it. I have to be very quick about it, all of these. I should have probably checked if Mario's there now that we have the... Now that we have the cuckoo. I don't know if he just shows up or not. Now that I think about it, I might follow that guy on YouTube. Which guy? Mr. Let me make sure I look so I don't mangle his name. Mr. Hamauzu? I'll remind you to meal prep next time. See, I like having food fresh, so like I'm not a big meal prep person. I tend to make most of my food like when I want it. Probably not the best habit, but it's what I do, you know? Alright, let me see. I know there's a gold Skulltula over here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. There is one like right here, right? Do I have anything to shoot you with? Is this gonna work? Yeah, this one might be a little tough. Oh man, they're gonna make me walk all the way back over there. You could do like a bento box or something. Are you perhaps suggesting a bento box because you think you think that may speak to certain inclinations of mine? Are you perhaps trying to tell me something? All right, let me see. Can I reach this guy? Can I reach this guy? Oh god, I'm gonna walk off. Oh! Actually worked, Elmphys. Actually worked. Perfect. Don't you Haru happy me. I know what you're trying to say, even if you don't say it directly. I know what you're saying to me. Okay, let's see. We go to Kakariko Village. I don't think I have any other... We don't have any other Adult Link items. Ooh, man. I don't remember. Do you get an item for doing all of the big pose stuff? I remember that being such a massive pain in the butt whenever I was 100%ing it here a while ago. Like, I think the big pose and the gold Skulltulas were like... I think they were the last two things I finished up. They kind of suck to do, in my opinion. Alright, let's go over here. I don't know though, bento box does sound kind of nice. I could have like... What kind of bento box should I have on one of these if I was going to make one? What sort of goodies should I put in one? I like this one channel on YouTube. I think I mentioned it once or twice. It's a really super sweet channel. This one's so adorable. I think it's Who's Bento. You guys mentioned the name of it to me a while ago, because like I don't look at YouTube super often, so like I didn't remember it by name, but it's a it's like a lady, and she makes bentos for her kid and for her husband. That's really sweet, Elmphys. I love that channel the few times I've watched it. Alright, let me see. I don't think any... Wait! Wait a minute. Do I... No. That doesn't do anything for me? Well, okay. Is that interaction supposed to be there? Because you're not supposed to be able to bring that here from being a child. I don't think. I know that channel. It gives me the feels, knowing that I'll never have a wife. I wanna have my very own wife or husband someday, always. That's the dream, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen because to be 100% honest, like, I don't really leave my house that much. I don't think I'm going to be, like, meeting too many people, so I don't know if that's in the cards for me or not, Always. I don't know. My mouth is burning? What from? Did it just, like, start? Just marry anyone or anything in your house? Yeah, let me just marry, like, the first thing that moves. That won't come back to bite me or anything. I would strongly, deeply regret that. I want to have a husband and cook his favorite foods. That would be really nice on his. I would love to be able to live that future someday. I just gotta... Maybe like... Given that I've started playing card games and stuff, maybe like... I don't know. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Maybe since I've started like going to my local card shop and stuff, maybe I'll be able to like meet somebody there or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You eating the death sauce? Okay, I think maybe... I want to say there's a chest inside of Dompe's grave as a child? That sounds right for some reason. Let me see. Then married joint tax filing would have great breaks. See, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know a lot about tax stuff. I don't know if I ever got married, if it would be, like, better for me to file, like, individually or, like, together with somebody else, because from what I have heard, like, taxes are wonky for people that are technically self-employed, and unfortunately, I fall under that category, I fall under that category. I don't know what I would be doing there. I don't even know the first thing about taxes, and then tack that on top of it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in regards to that old phase. Let me see. I forget if it's just the ones that have the flowers in front of them that you pull open. You gotta have the octopus hot dogs. Those are so adorable. I love those so much. Okay, here's where Dompe is. I think this is the one you guys said is technically doable without the hookshot if you're just really fast. Whenever you do like the second race against him. Because he has a second one that's... Aren't his fires here supposed to be blue? I feel like I recall them being blue. Just a reminder that you're only making 60% of every dollar if you're self-employed / a streamer. Yeah, well, don't rub that in my face, buddy. Don't rub that in my face. Unfortunately, I don't know, like, it makes sense to me. No, maybe this is some talk certain people wouldn't agree with. I feel like as somebody that is technically self-employed, I think there should be like different brackets of being self-employed where like, if I'm... Oh man, why did I do that? I am so dead. God, I hate that. I personally think there should be like different brackets of being self-employed. I don't think I should necessarily be getting be getting taxed the same as like, I don't know, say say like Mr. Who's the highest earning person on Twitch? Mr. Twitch himself. Mr. Twitch. 24-hour cutie stream. Hi, just a tiny kitty. How are you doing today? Rub something else on your face? Rub what in my face? Oh, come on now. You would definitely have gotten nabbed by the horny bot if you had said that one, and if the horny bot like existed, because he's not here right now. We'll get him up and running soon. That way he can he can throw people into the naughty prison whenever they're bad. God, I hope I get the hook shot soon. I think I actually needed the hook shot to do the faster race here, right? I think you guys said it was maybe technically possible without it, but it's very tight. Let's see, it's called the hook shot. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Oh, he gives me money. Added to my cringe compilation. Oh, this is just more money. Okay. Well, phase, our ad break is about to begin in 10 minutes. Do you have any Wait, am I locked in? I don't have the Song of Time. Ooh. Okay, do you have any suggestions for what I should make for dinner, Phase? Do you have any suggestions for me? How do I open? Oh, you can't warp here. Ooh, am I? Okay. 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 I was getting a little bit worried there, Always. Let me think. Okay, so that was Dompe. What else can we do? Is there anything? Is there anything up Death Mountain right now? Let's go become a kid and see if Mario's there, I guess. I guess. Sometimes I forget I don't pay taxes. You should probably do that. You should probably do that, Peter Jojo. That's typically a good one to do. Pal de Quiejo. You know, if I knew the first thing about how to make that, I might consider it. I might consider it. Yes, I'll be doing the eeping. Yeah, Puddin's gonna be doing all the sleeping for me during this stream. Hi, cutie, will there be any eep during this stream? Since this is a 24-hour stream, none from me. None from me. I strongly encourage you guys to get some rest, though. Let me think. We can go give the mask to the Skull Kid as well. I don't actually know where we go to get our rewards from that, unless they pop out immediately, considering that, considering that the mask shop warps us to Majora's Mask. You literally don't have to? Are taxes not a thing everywhere? Taxes not a thing everywhere? I kind of assumed no matter where you lived, you had to pay, like, at least some sort of taxes. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Let me think. I think there was maybe another hole around here, right? If my income was over 3K, I'd have to. Oh, well, you're probably in the same place I am. Except I recently spoke to somebody about it, and they were telling me that apparently self-employed individuals only need to make like $600 or something to have to file taxes. So yeah. They say that plundering Area 51 is a foolish choice. When are we buying an island and making the Amalfi commune? I don't know how much buying an island would cost. I don't know how much that would cost. Like, we at least gotta be able to fit, like, the Amalfi mansion on it so that we all don't die from exposure. Alright, let me see. Is Mario here? No. What am I supposed to do with the cuckoo? Is that just a dead item? That is the one you have to wake him up with, right? Hold up. I remember seeing something about... Wait, that's an adult item? I am reading that right? That's an adult item? Oh my god, I am so lost. We need a boat, gun, and the island will be free. We're not stealing an island, Elmfies. Alright, 5 minutes until ad break, Elmfies. After that, I'm getting some food. I'm getting some food. That sounds good. Elmfies. What would your job be in the at Olympi Island? If you could all choose your own job, what would your job be? You get to pick. You get to pick, okay? Cause like I'm not going to tell you guys if you're like you're particularly good at something that you're not gonna that you're gonna be doing something else. I would probably not be a great leader because of that. Or maybe that's why I would be a great leader. Alright, let me see if I can not mess this up. Scary. Oh, come on! I was so close! I really do not care for the N64 analog stick on phase. It is not my favorite thing under the sun. Alright, I just have to not miss. There we go. Alright, what do we get? Oh boy, I get the price of admission! I literally get the amount that I paid for that! Was this the one where you had to pay- you had to like win the game twice? You? Hi Auntie Gus. How are you doing? How's the day treating you so far? How's the day? The butcher. I'm the cook. I can hunt. You know. If the island is big enough, we sound like we already have a reasonably okay system going on here. We have somebody that hunts, we have somebody that butchers, we have somebody that cooks. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go give the Skull Kid the mask, I guess. Congrats on 2 whole stinking years of streaming. I couldn't have made it here without you guys. So, like, I keep saying this, but I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back, too. I can handle the shipping. Handle the shipping for what? The shipping to, the shipping to get us to Olympi Island? Also, I like farming. Olympi I think we genuinely have a pretty good society already. We have the meat covered. We have the fruits and vegetables covered. All we need now is like somebody that can, I don't know, build some shelter. Probably somebody that can build like tools and does anybody want to like, I don't know, make tools? Does anybody want to make like a bow or something so that the hunters can do their thing? I found out one composer did actually die recently. I'm sorry. I can build cow tools. I understand that reference. Darn the government getting any piece they can get. Yeah, they really want my money on movies from what I've been told. Actually, I'd be the bowyer and the spearier. Isn't that still called a bowyer? I might be wrong. Honestly, if you can figure that out, like we're in pretty good shape. He is the one that wants that, right? Who wants the skull mask? I thought it was him. spears are just really big arrows after all. No, they're not. No, they're not. Thank you, Haru. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the person that makes like spears and I'm pretty sure like the name for that is still Bowyer, right? I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I don't actually know how to get to where Saria is. Is it here? I feel like it's on the right for some reason. Thank you for the follow, Hawktua Skibbity Rizzler. I really like your name. I really like your name. That's a good one. Alright, I found my way through. Ad break's about to start in 10 seconds on One Phase. I'm gonna have to take a longer break than usual this time. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna go make dinner, okay? While I am gone on One Phase, while I am gone, I shouldn't be more than like... I'll try to keep it to like 30 minutes. I'll try to do something fast. So while I'm gone, go get some food yourself. Go do what you gotta do, and I will see you guys shortly. I love you, One Phase. Go do what you gotta do. I'll see you in a bit. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm gonna need to see what I can make. But I'll see you then, One Phase. If I need more time, I will let you guys know. Alright, see you in a bit, One Phase. Hi. Are the ads still going? Are those still going? Are those over? I can't really tell because like half the time you guys tell me that your ads are already over whenever it says they should still be going. Hi Peter Jojo. Hi Water Biscuit. I don't know. It claims they're only going for a couple more. Oh, they're still going. Okay. I'll be patient. Please calm down, Water Biscuit. If you do not, I will time you out. Please calm down. Do not spam chat. Okay, now they should be over, right? Thank you for wishing me a happy 2-year anniversary, but also please calm down. I'm kidding, Mr. Mizuki. See, I can never tell. I can never be sure. You know? Like, so sometimes I can't tell if you guys are you know making fun of me or if you're being genuine. Oh god, I'm gonna die in here. Hold on, I won't phase. Hold on. Can I just shoot this guy with the slingshot? Okay, that totally works. I'd never make fun of you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Mr. Peter Jojo. So, I won't phase. While I was gone, what did you guys have? Did any of you have any food? Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you. One more time and you're getting a timeout. Hey, when was the last time I made fun of you? I don't know. I don't really keep track of these things, but I'm just saying it has happened before. But did anybody? What did everybody get up to during break time? I had some flamin' hot Doritos. Make sure you have some real food too. What did I make? I had some white rice. I had some white rice elmonfies with some sriracha, and I had you know how earlier I was talking about like MRE cookie things? I had they had another one that I tried. It was like it was called oatmeal chocolate chunk, and like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It didn't really taste at all like it had any oatmeal. It just tasted like just tasted like a chocolate chip cookie, like entirely to me. I fell asleep, so I guess I had a nap. How did it taste, Lexa? How was your nap? Alright, Sun Song. Do you need that to go? You need that to get into one of the graves, right? They say that the East... They say that East Clocktown is on the way of the hero. Alright, at One Face, we're gonna have to go to East Clocktown. Glad to hear you ate well. I had a nice bowl of white rice and some sriracha. For me, at One Face, for me, that is a meal. I don't know. I considered going for something more than that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Topaz Gaming. I considered having something else, and I was like, that'd take extra time to get ready, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I was already like cutting it kind of close whenever I got back. I got back and saw it said like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, I still have time to like go pee and stuff real quick, and then I was like, I should probably run another ad break before we get back. That way we don't have to interrupt things like halfway through. If by next break, you still think you need more food? I mean, I'm feeling pretty content right now. Let me see. Madame Aroma in the bar gives a red ruby. Is that the one in Majora's Mask? I don't remember Madame Aroma. Healing Kamaru gives a red ruby. Kamaru's the dude that you give the blue kuka to and he disappears, right? I don't remember if that's his name or not. What else? I hope I get the bunny hood sometime. They did have another option. That I saw I won't face. I think it was enabled by default, and it makes the bunny hood make you faster across both games. I think that one was on. I really hope I get the bunny hood soon. What else can we do? Trying to think, is there anything? I don't know how far into Woodfall Temple we can get without... I don't know how far into Woodfall Temple we can get without the Deku mask. I don't think there's any way to get over to Lake Hylia right now. What's the other zone? The desert. I think there's maybe something in the desert. Wait. I think we actually can get into Lake Hylia. Don't you get swept there if you get... If you're in the desert and you don't jump over the gap? I think that spits you out there. My nap tasted like car crash friendship? This car cap friendship. Just met Mr. Eidolon, the chosen of the monolith himself. Is that somebody from Shadow of Chernobyl? Wait, which one are you actually playing? That name doesn't sound familiar in the context of Stalker. I don't remember that dude. I don't know if that's somebody from Shadow of Chernobyl or Call of Pripyat, or 2. I haven't played very much of 2 yet. I don't know if I should be like doinking all of these trees or not. I don't remember where the gold skulltulas are. Hard brain cogs are turning. I have a few thoughts on One Piece every now and then. I feel like if you gave me an unlimited amount of time, I would probably eventually be able to stumble my way through the game. Howdy, hey, how's your day? Hi, Pillar Eclipse. What's up? How are you? How's stuff? What kind of dream did you have, Lexa? Is this the way to the desert, or does this go to Lake Hylia? Wait, can I get across there like this? There's just a ladder, isn't there? I'm doing dandy. I'm glad to hear that. I just had I just had food. I had some rice and I had a cookie. Let me see. I think there is also a hole here. Maybe not. Okay, this might be a bombable one. I think there's a ladder over here we can use to get to Lake Hylia. Oh man, I don't know what to do with the chicken we have since Mario's not oversleeping by where Zelda's at. Oh my god, that is such a loud truck. I am so sorry about that, Olympies. For a moment, I thought you were randomly asking me what kind of dream I had. No. What kind of dream did Lexa have? Although, if you had any interesting dreams, Pillar Eclipse, please feel free to share. Go from. See, I guess it's cold enough out now that I could probably shut my window. It's actually not been that hot today, Olympies. I went pantsless for most of the day, and it did help early on, but I don't really think I need my window open anymore. I'll probably close that during next break. I'm always just a little bit worried if I do that. Let me see. There's nothing down there we need. I'm always worried if I do that, it's gonna start getting hot. Pantsless, but not hornless. What do you mean hornless? If I'm not mistaken, Anomaly is built on Shadow of Chernobyl. I don't know. I've never played Anomaly. I know, the mod that I remember, I had a friend who was pretty into playing, Stalker mods, and I remember him mentioning Misery most of all. He was implying that Misery was not a particularly fun time. 1, 2, 3, 4... Is he gonna accept that? Was it that one or this one? I know we gotta give one of them the Scarecrow song. Don't forget this song, Olympies. Are we good? Oh god. Okay, no, he was trying to remember the other one. Okay, I think we're good. I think he learned the song. I'm never sure which one you need to teach that to. heart doesn't have any horns? Yeah, I don't really... I'm not keeping those down there on phase. I don't have anything like that. None up on my head either. Hard to say when I only ever choose to sleep when I'm bored. What about... Do you just stay up for like super long periods of time? Be mindful of your health. Be mindful of your health. Oh man, did I may have just said to repeat. Okay, let's go get the fish on phase. Last time I got it, I think I got it first try. I think it was like 12 pounds or something that we need. Or maybe that's as an adult. I don't remember. I don't remember Owen phase. I don't think there's a way to just unlock, is there? Doesn't seem like it. I don't run out of energy. Well, you have to get like sleepy though sometimes, right? Let me see. I think we need... Oh god, I don't remember how to do fishing in this. I've done this like 4 times now. I still don't remember how to do it. I think you just like do the line in the opposite direction of the fish or something. That sounds right. I don't know if I just keep holding it or not, or if that's going to like break my line, or if I've got the wrong game for that. Because I know some games will try to do that kind of thing, where like if you just keep holding down like the reel in button, your line will snap. I hope I get this first try. I do not like fishing at one phase. Let's see. That might be fine. I forget if I need 10. For some reason, my mind keeps going back to 12. I'm thinking that's as an adult, because I feel like the fish whenever you're an adult are like 12 pounds, or like 10 pounds or so. 8 pounds. Oh! There's the captain's hat, but I don't think we can do much about that because we can't get to Ikana Valley and Majora's Mask. Right? I think you need the hook shot to get there. Fish scare me. I scare fish. Honestly, that one's not hard to do. If you're just like moving around near the surface of the water, they're gonna get scared. They're gonna get scared. Let me see. I think there's a free bottle just like hanging out here somewhere. I wanna say it's over near the island here. Am I remembering wrong? I don't think that says an adult, because you come here as an adult and... You come here as an adult and it's all dried out, right? I got stabbed by a fish once? What do you mean stabbed by a fish? I'm with Chiroigo on this one. What do you mean stabbed by a fish? Hello, sir. You do your thing. I'm gonna open this up real quick. I scare fish by investing in Darth Vader's stock market? What? Darth Vader's stock market? I hope I have enough money for whatever these dudes are selling. Deku Nuts, Ocarina of Time specifically. Yikes! I love those dudes on One Piece! Every time, they make me happy. Alright, what do you have? More Deku Seeds. Yikes! My dream was like a big emotional outlet, going fast and bumping around in a forest with a car. I hope it didn't like hurt or anything. 5 bombs. Yes? You can't have this now. Come back again. Oh man. I don't like these Deku merchants on these. Let me see. I think that might be it here. I'm trying to think what we need to get over to... Ooh, can I get that right now? I don't think I can. I don't have the boomerang or anything. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we can go right now. We could do Dompe's grave digging, I guess. Oops, I did not mean to fall in there. We can go do grave digging. I know the other randomizer that we played, either I got super duper crazy insanely lucky at one phase, or I maybe just got it just so that I didn't have to do it like 100 times. They gave it to me first try. He had like spikes on the back thingies, and he stabbed me? Like a fish with spikes? I have never seen a spiky fish before in my life, I don't think. My dreams usually just show me what's about to happen next. Okay, I don't believe in any kind of like foresight or premonition or anything like that, but either I have had my brain like frazzled in such a way that I just thought things were similar, or I have had a dream in the past where it felt like what happened in the dream happened in real life. I'm going to go with I probably remembered it wrong and just kind of attributed things to how it was going in real life, and like my brain filled in the blanks, but I don't know, Booze. I don't either. It's called intuition. Should have bought a lottery ticket. I won't fizz. I wish I could do the wait, who are these little pea heads? I don't remember these dudes. I wish we could do the, obviously this would devalue the money and there would be no reason to do it, but I wish I could do the Majora's Mask, like, go back in time knowing the lottery numbers thing. That'd be kinda handy at home freeze. Alright, let me see. I feel like there was a hole over here. Please say yes. Please say yes and then give me, like, give me like the Deku mask or something. I could really use that. Life is nothing without the endless grind. I don't know, like, if I had... Okay, it's probably over here. If I had literally unlimited money, like, I'd probably just keep streaming for you guys. I say, Susan, how is your Thursday treating you? How are you today? Start lucid dreaming and buy lottery tickets and you dream. So, I've actually, like, I've kind of sort of tried to lucid dream before. Like, I've tried a bunch of the stuff that people say and it didn't really, like, work for me. I don't know. I didn't have good luck with it whenever I tried. I don't think we can do anything in Gerudo Valley right now, right? Hi, Thursday's going good. I love to hear that. You can't go across here as a kid, right? Can I, like, sit you down? I don't think they let you in. Right? Gerudo's Fortress, kid like you has no blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. I suppose we're, not going here. I think there's a goodie downstairs. Where's that chicken? They say that the main character is not actually called Zelda. This is the plot of Dark Souls. If I had infinite money, I'd be burning it for an eternity to keep the economy stable. I don't know, just enough money for like a lifetime, you know, a lifetime or two, so I can set my kids up and stuff. Didn't hurt. I was wearing a seatbelt, and it was a very harmless dream anyway. Link should have been called Zelda. He's effeminate. Hey, come on. As a rather effeminate person myself, I take offense to this, okay? Alright. Let me see. I think there's something. Ooh, there's a big chest. Is that a big chest or is that a crate? There's something like down there on the left as well, right? Oh well, here goes. Here goes. I hope I make it. There we go. No. I hope this guy doesn't like run off the cliff. Oh! I don't think having Ferrari's wind helps us in any way, but... Oh god, it fell. I don't think that helps in any way, but... Can't hurt to have, I guess. I'm gonna need to go around again and jump off if I want to get down there. What a game. Link is a hunk in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, he's really manly. He's really manly. He's a real man's man in this one. You know. You know. That's it. Haru is Zelda. Haru is Zelda. Haru is Hank Hill. I'm not Hank Hill. I'll tell you what. Let me pull up a picture real quick while I'm just running around, because I did actually draw myself a while back as I drew myself as CDI Zelda. Let me see. Where did I put that? I think that's in this folder. Where is that one? Where is that one? Only OG Alonphys. Only OG Alonphys remember this one right here. Check this out. I'm just gonna be running around in the background. What do you think? What do you think? There's your Haru Zelda and there's your Alonphy Link. Did you know the reboot got linked? Haru has a weird little dog. I remember that. That one was that one was from a while ago. I hate that Alonphy. Why? Hold on. Let me squeeze over this way a bit. Look at him! He's got his tail there, he's got his cool cap. How could you hate that dude? Mario has a weird little dog. Oh, Bobby. I haven't seen much else about that yet. We'll go over here. And then I think the only other thing we can do is nighttime grave digging. Look at him, I'm gonna puke. Why don't you like Link Alonphy? What's wrong with that? Then once you went in your dreams, only buy that ticket in real life. I don't think that's gonna like up your odds. I don't know, something tells me. Alright, let's see. I hope there's something on the other side. We still don't have any magic to use for Rory's Wind. That could be kind of useful to get out of places faster, at least. Let me see. I feel like the coolest iteration of Link, in my opinion. I love Twilight Princess Link. He is very buff. He is very manly. He has his cool chainmail. My only issue with him is he has like weird. I forget if it's weird ears or like weird lips. One of them's kind of like a little bit off from what I recall. It's unholy. Is it dumb blonde? You mean Link? You mean Link? Link isn't dumb, guys. Link isn't dumb. Tweepy. Yeah, Twilight Princess. That, I don't know, like, I played through Twilight Princess here a while ago, and, like, everybody gives it a tough time, but, like, Secret Shrine is a foolish endeavor. What is the Secret Shrine? But, like, I think Twilight Princess is pretty good. I just don't... It's a little bit forgettable. Like, it's not bad or anything, but, like, I like the game and I like the gameplay a lot. Hi, John. How are you today? Thank you for the 2 months. How's your Thursday treating you? No, I don't want to talk to you, lady. But, like, I don't know, like, Twilight Princess is a good game. I remember some of the items. I remember, like, a couple of the dungeons are pretty standout. Like, a lot of them are kind of forgettable, but I don't feel like... I don't know. I feel like every game's going to have some kind of forgettable areas, you know? Alright, let me see if we can get over to Kakariko Village now while it's nighttime. Actually, I just got the... sorry about that. I just got, the Sun Song, I think, so... I don't think I'll actually need to particularly rush. I hate that Alonphy. That hasn't changed. You should love the Alonphy. It's good. I just finished a really long week. 58 hours of work long? I hope you're gonna relax. Relax and take it easy. You've earned it. But it's my weekend. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy until you gotta go back to work. Take it easy. Get up to something fun. Alright, the Twilight Princess manga only wrapped up like a year or two ago. I remember people talking about that whenever that happened, and I think if I remember right, I'm not gonna like spoil it or anything if anybody like hasn't read it and, you know, cares about it and stuff, but there's kind of like there's like a sad part at the end if I remember right, because I don't want to go into it too much, but I think I remember it being like a sad ending, I think. I mean, like, it kind of is a little bit in the original ending of Twilight Princess in the game too, but it's a different kind of sad ending. It's a different kind. He's got some kissy lips in Twilight Princess. Okay, it's probably his lips that I remember being weird. Twilight Princess characters are kind of weird because they go for like the realism style that they kind of sort of did in Ocarina of Time. It's you know, more realistic than like some other Zelda games, like I don't know, like the Wind Waker style games or whatever, or like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and like obviously those have come since then, but the characters had like either really weird proportions or they would have like some sort of something that made them stand out. Like they would have like humongous ears or like really big lips or like bug eyes or something like that, and mixed with the kind of sort of realistic style. I didn't really like how a lot of the characters looked in Twilight Princess. I don't know if that was just me or not. Like, they look kind of weird, kind of creepy. Look, Haru, I know you made that thing, but come on. That is one of the many variants of the Olympiad, you know? It's just, that is just one of the forms you guys take, and I'm not going to dislike you for that. You guys are perfect to me as you are. I think there was also another... was there a hole over here? I feel like I remember there being one. Let me see. Thank you for the head patch, Rapper Scout. Was it over here? I don't know how close you actually need to be to the holes to make them appear. Oh man. I think I'm going to have a really tough time with this randomizer element phase. I've only beaten one dungeon so far. I was kind of expecting this to go the opposite from the other randomizer we did, where I feel like it took a while, but we got some like pretty good key items, and we were, yeah, you know, making good progress. But like in this one, I feel like I haven't like gotten anything too great. Can I put this on the D-pad? Hi, Hal. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Rat Raid. Well, welcome in, Mini Dow. What were you up? Oh, you were playing Silent Hill 2 today. How are you liking it? I love Silent Hill 2. I only actually played through that very, very recently. We do things the Barta way? What is Barta? Everybody, if you haven't checked out Hal, go check Hal out. He is super cool. He does like minifigure painting, and oh my god, I cannot talk that up enough. Doing good. Just beat Silent Hill 2. You got the good ending, like first try? I got one of the not so great ones. I got the Did you look up all of the endings after you were done? Did you look them all up? Happy Tuberversary. Thank you, Nasu. And welcome in to everybody joining us for the first time. Hi, my name's Haru. I'm your neighborhood heckhound, you know, always here, same time, same place, and today is my 2-year anniversary, my 2-year streaming anniversary. We're playing, we're doing a 24-hour stream today, and we're going to be playing, this is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. This is a randomizer running on real hardware. That's why it's kind of crunchy. I did get the worst ending on Silent Hill 1, so it balances out. So I got I got like the absolute worst ending my first playthrough, and I think I maybe wouldn't have got that if certain Awumfis in chat were like telling me, oh, you gotta make sure you do this or that, Haru, and I think, is that another Deku shield? Wait, what is that? Spooky mask. Is that an Ocarina of Time mask? I don't remember the spooky mask. I get the feeling that's the only thing here. Randomizers seem neat. Universally? Or relating to James? The one where Mary reads out the letter? That happens in multiple of them, right? Correct me if that's wrong. That may not be right. Also, Hal, if you need to like run and like get any food or like I don't know, go get a nap in or anything, don't let me keep you. He got the leave ending. Oh, okay. I remember looking them all up after I was done because I really liked the game. I will say something that didn't quite like rub me the right way is it felt like combat was very much an afterthought to the point where I was kind of like by the end. So I made the mistake of playing on the hard difficulty the first time. And the reason I did that is specifically because I played through Silent Hill 1 on the hardest difficulty and I didn't struggle at all. And in Silent Hill 2, oh my god, it is so much worse in that regard. That'd do it. I did normal. Whenever you get to like the double pyramid head boss fight, I was like, oh god, this is like the worst thing ever. Also, hi Click Alice. What's up? The requirements for getting anything other than the bad end? Doesn't this door blow open or something? Is that the normal sound? I remember there being something about this wall. I probably need bombs, and I still don't have those. Nothing else in here? Okay. All the endings read out the letter? The requirements for getting anything other than the bad ending in Silent Hill 1 are a little frustrating. You don't really get... Okay, that was an issue I had about Silent Hill 1, is... So... You're supposed to do some, in my opinion, pretty esoteric stuff. Hi, Bird. How are you? And my big complaint with it was not even the part with oh, what's her name? Sybil? Is she the cop? Not even the part with her. But specifically the part where you have to let me swap my mask real quick. I forget if this dude wants it, maybe. The part where you need to go into like a random, completely unmarked door back in the town to like progress the quest. That doesn't rub me the right way because they don't really hint that you can do that. Like pretty much every other building that you're supposed to be able to go into looks really like particular, and that's just like a random door. I hated figuring out what doors I could enter in that game. Same! Silent Hill 1 is like particularly bad about that in my opinion. Let me go over here. I don't remember if there's anything else we can do over here or not. Oh, that dude walked in the water and died. The bosses, you just kind of have to help pack tank. So, like, by the time I got to the actual final boss in Silent Hill 2, I was like, okay, 2 pyramid heads, this has got to be the final boss. I used up all of my resources. I had nothing for the final boss. Thankfully, they have a built-in thing where if you like show up there and you don't have enough ammo, I guess they wanted to give you a way out or something. If you run around in the boss's arena for, I think it was like 10 or 20 minutes, the boss will just die. I had to do that. I had to do that live on stream. It was horrible because like I tried so many times to kill that boss. That was a miserable experience. Oh man, that's so long. Yeah, it sucked. I don't think there's anything else we can do as a kid. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch as an adult, maybe. And if we can't find anything there, we'll swap over to Majora's Mask. That's like the last idea I really have. I guess I could maybe give the kid the spooky mask. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. I shouldn't have warped away. That was a dummy move. I wish I had more warp songs already. Let me see. I only have the Prelude of Light down there. I wish I could just like warp on the map. That's a pain in the butt on these. Alright, let's head over there, give him the mask, and hope that gives us a good item. And you have to do it without accidentally crossing a barrier that you can't come back from. Yeah, I had my fair share of issues with Silent Hill 1 and 2 they have some things that I would definitely gripe about. Alright, let me see. Is there anything in here we care about? No. I don't think we can buy the bomb bag or anything. What about in the potion shop? I don't think I've actually come in here yet. Let me see. Is that a bottle? A fish. Okay, I think that's actually a bottle. And you can't get this now. Okay, maybe it's not a bottle. I'm starting to think that's probably not a bottle. Okay, let's get out of here. No, that's the fish. Oot. The game urges you to go to the lighthouse, and then you gotta do all this weird stuff, and you think to yourself, oh, I'll do it later, and then you can't. Yeah, like, that's a pain in the butt. I don't know. I like the games. I do like both of the games, don't get me wrong, and oh my god, Silent Hill 1 and 2, they have such an absolutely banging soundtrack, in my opinion. Who's the dude that did the music in those? It's, his name's like something Yamaoka, right? Is that right? Or is that somebody else? I forget his name. Akira Yamaoka? Okay. His music is so good on One Piece. If you have never seen it, watch the Silent Hill movie as well. There might be like some anime movies or something. I'm not sure about that. Watch the like American Silent Hill movie as well. He did the music in that. It's all really good. It is all super duper good on One Piece. But I don't know. I like the games overall. They've definitely got some issues. I guess we could go as an adult to the windmill guy too. Let's do both of those. We'll go to Lon Lon Ranch and then we will try the windmill guy if we can't find anything there. Silly Haru, you used the Buster Sword on them? Do you mean the one from the big knife that you get? Like, I tried hitting them with that. It wasn't working out for me. It was not working out. Trust me. I gave it my all. Okay, he just gave me some money. Is that all the trade quests do in this? Let's go back and become an adult real quick. The worst part was the hall. The hall sucked! The hall was the worst part! Oh man, what is her name? What is the one that is not your wife? Oh god, what is her name? She died so many times in that hallway. I also have zero sense of direction in Silent Hill 1, so it was an experience. Mary is your wife, right? That's your actual wife's name, right? Maria, yeah, that's the one. She died so many times in that hallway. She died in, like, I think it was 1 or 2 hits on hard mode. That was a nightmare. Hi, Kazuma Cat. Let me give you a shout out. How's stuff? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How was it? I haven't tried out Wilds. I wasn't like super duper into World. Also, something kind of cool here. These Redads are the only ones in the game that you can let scream. Oh, you can let scream at you and you don't get paralyzed. Don't know why. Don't know why. Hello, Cathode Raiders. My biggest gripe was realizing that the mermaid music box was outside the hotel. Mermaid music box. Is that for the part where you need to like get all the things to like get inside the hotel? You're like stuck on the first floor until then, I think. I remember having some kind of issues at the hotel that took me forever and a half to figure out. So far, both Silent Hill 1 and 2 have been fun. Excited for 3 next week. I'm personally going to save 3. I gotta save 3 for those are gonna be my Halloween games, I think. I'm kind of excited to try out 4 at some point, because I hear some people say that it's pretty good in its own right, and then other people don't really like it that much. I don't know. Are you talking about Double Pyramid Head or the boss after that? The Pyramid Heads? Wait, they're on a timer that shortens when you shoot them? I thought I just had to kill them. Could just run around for 15 minutes without using ammo. I'm specifically talking about the actual final boss. That one, that was rough. I tried it a number of times and I just had to, I just had to run around. Because I didn't have enough healing items. I could take like 1 or 2 hits and that was it. It was rough out on phase. Alright, let me see. I feel like there's something up here as an adult, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Appreciate it. We were playing Monster Hunter, trying out a different weapon other than hammer, because I'm so used to hammer. I've been playing since PS2. So, I started playing, I think the first Monster Hunter I ever played was Freedom Unite, as probably is the case with a lot of people. I played Freedom Unite, love that game, very, very excellent. I think we need Epona's song to do anything here. Is that right? Let me think real quick. Let me look at the Sun song, because I think there's like a Skulltula here. Right down up. Right down up, right down up. There we go. I think there's a gold Skulltula here at night. But I started with Freedom Unite, and like I played a fair amount of Monster Hunter, like up until Portable Third was the last one that I like majorly played a lot of. And I tried out Wilds after that. After not having played them for quite a while, I tried a little bit of the one where you start out on like the sand boat and there's like the flagship monster attacking you that was on DS, but I couldn't get super into those ones just because the 3DS screen is so it's so tiny. It's so tiny, and like the games ran okay on it, but I don't know. I think there's a gold Skulltula on the back of this during the daytime. I might have this mixed up. And I don't know. I gave World a fair shot, and I just couldn't get into it. Freedom Unite was lit as heck. I love the Nargacuga and believe it should be in the base roster of every game. I strongly love Nargacuga. Nargacuga is like the single coolest monster in my opinion. Hold on, what dumb trivia does Navi have to say? They say that keys are always in the last place you look at it. 3DS was a weird era. I made Hunting Horn through it, and I loved it. I think it was primarily just like the tiny screen size that turned me off. It's to get the key to go to the 3rd floor, and it's in like the one you're talking about, how it's in like the big entryway or whatever, right? I don't think it's where you actually enter the hotel, but it's got like the big set of stairs in the middle of the room, I want to say. Where am I going? What was I doing? We're going to Kakariko. Let's go to Kakariko Village in one piece. We will hop our way to victory. This is a slightly faster method of travel. Actually, wait, am I headed there? Yeah, okay, we're headed the right way. We're headed the right way. Hi, Ninja Bartender. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday, if it's still Thursday where you're at. If not, I hope you're having a nice Assumedly Friday. I tried the hammer before, but every time I try to change, I try to change the charge blade calls me. So I kind of liked what I tried of Charge Blade in World, because that was I usually pick one thing and just main that for the game, and that's how I play through like all of a Monster Hunter game. I tried the Charge Blade and it was pretty fun, don't get me wrong, but it also felt like I was doing the exact same thing like every single encounter. You just smack things enough that you get your charges and then smack the big orbs onto them, and I think that was all there was to it. Like, I really wanted to like it, but between that and like a lot of the modernization, like, I don't know, getting rid of like actually hunting the monster and like being able to zip around the map and stuff, I didn't care for it. It just felt kind of different to me. I like the chain. Wait, there's a chainsaw mode? And the guard point? Can I play this without a bow? Oh, I guess he just gives me a bow if I don't have one. Alright, hold up, Olympias. Let me focus my concentration real quick. I'm kind of worried they're going to, yeah, pop that guy out. I'm gonna blow it, Olympias. No! No! I can at least still get another free game. I can get another free game. Is it just me or is it a bit pixely? Okay, so I am playing this off of my actual N64, so it's a bit crunchy. It is a bit crunchy. This is running off of component cables, so I don't have like an HDMI or RGB mod on my N64, so please bear with us. Oh man. Is that the last one? Perfect! Alright, what do we get? That's okay. That's okay. I don't love that. I don't love that. Rolling along in the field is the old tradition for going faster. So, that's how I was getting around for a while until last time I was playing this, my Owomfies were letting me know. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. My Owomfies were letting me know. Oh, the red potion. I have an idea. We might be able to get pretty far in Woodfall in Majora's Mask when we go back there. But I was just like, you know, doing the usual rolling along thing, and then my Owomfies were like, by the way, if you do like the straight back like hop thing, you'll go faster. And I was like, what? What? That was the first time I heard that. Alright, we have an idea for where to go now. Narga was my favorite monster, and then I met Frostfang Barioth. I think, I don't know, I think my favorite song is probably, okay, there's Zelda's Lullaby, that also unlocks a lot for us, I think. I think my personal favorite song is probably Zinogre's theme. Zinogre is so cool, Owomfies! I love Zinogre. I strongly love Zinogre. I don't think we can do anything in the well right now. I did that too. Try out other weapons at endgame. Yeah, I would just play through. I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna main Lance, or like I'm gonna main I'm only going to use like Longsword or something, you know. Even with the 3DS XL, it was still small feeling. So the 3DS XL is a little bit too big for my hands. It makes my hands really hurt. I think this is Impa's house, right? I thought there was a chest in here. Am I mistaken? Is Impa's house the one with the cow? Or is it this? It's not this. This is the potion shop. I like how Zinogre. I like how Zinogre and its Japanese name, Zinoga, actually sound the same phonetically. I didn't know its Japanese name. That is pretty cool. Let's see. Sin Ogre? Hold on. Let me pull up a picture of Zinogre for you guys, because I know probably, like, there's probably one or two of you that are still holding out that haven't played Monster Hunter at this point. Check out Zinogre. Oh my god, he is so cool. He is so cool. Let me pull up the picture of the figure you can buy, because the regular picture that they have here, it's kind of like washed out. It's not very saturated. Check him out, I won't phase. This is a figure you can buy of Zinogre. Isn't he cool? I love Zinogre, I won't phase. I love Zinogre. I feel like behind Nargacuga, he's probably my favorite. Stygian Zinogre is cooler. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Hi, Mokoken. How are you? How are you? I like how his theme is orchestral, but then they add in the electric guitar. I really strongly love Zinogre's theme. It is so cool. It is so cool. Let me see. Zinogre is very legit. Yeah, I love Zinogre. Fair enough. Still, good luck. Thank you, Ninja Bartender. I think you can make this hop here, but you have to be very particular about. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wrong direction. I might kill myself. Ew. Let me see. SNES Link to the Past Lost Woods theme is super good. I love Link to the Past. It has so many like absolutely banging tracks in my opinion. I should learn how to do a Link to the Past randomizer at some point. Oh man, I might actually die. If I do that again, I'm dead. I won't face. Hold on. Let me see if I can get some health. Please, sir, just a heart. Just a heart. The amount of Zinogres I've killed may amount to the 500 plus. That's a lot of Zinogres, you know. Alright, I kinda want more health than this. A little bit more, please. Okay. I'll give it a try. How's the dragon version called? The dragon version of what? Dragon version of what? I wonder what kind of joke lasts for 7 years? Because these two guys at the tree are still laughing about it. Are they just giggling in Ocarina of Time? Whenever I see them, I can only think of the jugglers from Majora's Mask. Are they not actually juggling down there? My mind kind of fills in the blanks whenever I see certain NPCs, because I played Majora's Mask first. I played Majora's Mask first, MLVs, and like a lot of people tell me like I am missing out from having done that. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. Big crystalline wolves with horn. He also uses electricity. He is so cool. He is so cool. Can I like not lock onto you maybe? Wait, can I just do it this way? Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to talk to you. I think the hitbox for speaking to him is larger when I'm faced backwards than it is facing frontwards. Alright, I'll give it like one more try, I guess. If I don't make it, that's that. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll call that done. Let me think. How many gold Skulltulas do we have? We're still one short. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these guys look like they're laughing it up, Almonfizz. They're having a good time. What do I have for trade quest items? I have Zelda's Lullaby. I could go progress more as Child Link, I guess. Is there anything else I can do as Adult Link? Nothing I can remember. You could probably pull off a Zinogre mode if you just change the stripe and hair color. That would be kind of cool. I really like Zinogre Almonfizz. He's super duper cool. Can I can actually go back to... Ooh, that'll give us an item. Let's go back to the forest, because I think whenever you go to where Saria is, she gives you the forest. What is it called? The minuet of the forest or whatever. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Judge. I wish I had a fraction of their mirth. Don't we all? Don't we all? Let me have a drinky real quick, Ellen, please. Let me have a drinky. If anybody ever has like the inclination to backseat me, this is like the time where you are 100% getting a go-ahead on that. You can backseat me as much as you want, as hard as you want to, because I am probably going to get like less than. Wait. Is this one of these? There's not a hole here, right? Yeah, okay. I've never played these games, so I have no idea. This is one of these situations where I will absolutely say, backseat the heck out of me. Baby Zinogre in stories is cute. I've never seen Baby Zinogre. I've only seen the little itty bitty Rathalos that you get. Is there anything over where... Wait, can I actually go into my house and say... Can I go into my house and save and heal? Is what I was gonna say. Okay. Where's this gonna spit me out? Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. It's not as bad as I was expecting. You're so welcome. I won't is... Remember to be drinking fluids yourself, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me get this out of the way. Is that Link fighting Ganon there with a fairy? It looks like a dinosaur. Is that supposed to be like Link fighting the King Dodongo or something? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Is that only here whenever you come back as an adult? Those closed captions can get weird. It just said choose for India's. Yeah, the closed captioning isn't perfect. Thank you for the head pat, Shiro. I don't think there's anything else we need here. This dude's got a funny face, Ellen, please. That dude's got a funny face. The bugs that live on his... Wait, is that the actual lore for Zinogre? He doesn't use the electricity himself, it's just like bugs that live on him? I thought... It doesn't seem that out there for them to just have a monster that can, you know, manipulate lightning. Huh. Thank you for the head pat, Mara. Alright, please die. Let me through. I'm drinking every time there's a redeem. Good. Good. As long as you don't mean alcohol. Good. I don't think you can see the tiny Deku tree until you... I don't think you can see that until after you beat the forest temple or something. Every time you die, the downfall timeline starts. I feel like, God, what's that game called? Most recent one. Hi, Thirsty Teapot. How are you? I've missed you, Haru. I'm sorry. I should be back for the foreseeable future now, I hope. Oh, what's the most recent one? Oh man, I have blown it. Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, one less recent than that. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom doesn't feel like it fits into the whole timeline thing that well. I don't know. Maybe it does, and I just don't know stuff that well. I am not by any means a Zelda lore sage. I won't phase. All right, you go do your thing. We're gonna go up and see if we can get an item from Saria while we're here. Let me think. Minuet is the best warp song in the game. See, I don't remember that one off the top of my head. I had to memorize. Is it Prelude of Light? Hold on, what does she have to say? They say that getting 100 coins gives you a star. Thank you, Navi. Thank you, Navi. Let me see. I don't know if this dude over here... what do you want? That guy isn't here anymore. Blah, blah, blah. That's the sad dude who comes in here into the forest and becomes a Stalfos and he kicks the bucket on one face. This isn't Mario 64, Navi. I mean, it's still a good hint. Even if it's for the wrong game, it's still a good hint. That's one you're gonna need to know for whenever you start 100%ing it on one phase, okay? Navi's so helpful. Yeah, she's got all the best tips for us on one phase. Think about it. Think about the think about the implications of that on one phase. If I didn't know about getting 100 coins giving you a star, I would have never 100%ed it. I would never have 100%ed the N64 version. I would have never 100%ed the DS version. I would have never 100%ed the ROM hack. Alright, let's see. I don't have a bow. I have light arrows, but I can't get arrows for those. What about these dudes? Do these guys show up when you're an adult? No. No, they don't. They don't. He also always does a shake to activate them. Wait, really? I've never noticed that before. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Hi? What are you doing here?
Well, what are you? Though you wear Kokorish clothing, you can't fool me. I promise, Saria, I would never let anybody go through here.
Oh, whoa, whatever, dude. Come on, let me through. Punch the child, if only. I think I can just get over him, right? I think. We just gotta get this just right. I want these just right. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Does anybody know if you can get past this guy if you jump just right? I'm probably not cool enough to do it, but I imagine he's got the same kind of AI as like the guards in Majora's Mask and the bomber kid in Majora's Mask. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Why don't you just kill him? Because I'm not allowed. Okay, I guess we're not getting anything there. What do I have to do to get him out of the way? Can't block if he's dead? So true. Alright, I guess we... Let's go to Majora's Mask for a bit. We have full money anyway. We can drop that off. It's like that one scene in the castle courtyard. Zelda. Link, I'm in possession of the musical instrument that this video game is named after. It's the key to the Sacred Realm, and we can't let Ganondorf have it. Uh-huh. Wait a minute, what the heck is a video game? It's not important. Will you help me or not? Yes? Wonderful. Alright, let's drop all this off here. I don't think we need money for anything else. Great. Great. What did I send over? So we have 2 bottles. We have the light arrows. I'm going to go give the letter as toilet paper to the dude in there. In the stock pot inn. Alright, we got those 2. Can I actually do anything over here? Can I do anything?
Hi, Roberto Izzy. How are you?
Morning, how's it going, everyone? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I don't know about you guys on One Phase, but I'm feeling pretty excellent. Thank you for the follow. We're what? We're 6.5 hours into the stream now. We're 6.5 hours in. I want to get magic. Does the fairy give you... We probably need the Deku Mask to get anything else from her. What else can I do? What else can I do? Can I do the shooting mini game? Can I do this right now? Oh, I can actually do this now? Hold up. Am I allowed to read his sign? Don't turn nighttime. Whatever, we'll be back here. I think we can... Is there anything else? I think that might be it. I'm good, getting a bit sleepy. Doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Just woke up. How'd you sleep? How did you sleep? So, let me see. What happens if I show this to her? We don't have Cafe's mask, right? Hey there, miss. Do you know anything about this? Blah blah blah. Hope you enjoy our tradition. Alright. Let's give this guy his toilet paper and then I guess we'll figure out our next move. I have the Goron mask. We can maybe get over to Kome and Kotate, I think are their names. The two witches. Let me go up here. I don't know if she's going to try to like kick us out at nighttime. I think we already got the fairies. Slept pretty well. Woke up once because of the heat. I'm sorry. I've been dealing with that too. Like it's been pretty unbearable here temperature wise. I hope I can get like, my doctor actually offered me an air conditioner here recently because I was talking during an appointment how nasty it was in my room because I'm on the 3rd floor of a townhouse, so it gets bad here. It gets bad. One of these is the room that you get if you do... I guess it was that one there. I could get a bug. What does that do for me? Do I want to have a bug? Do I care about a bug? I don't think I care about a bug. I don't think you need those for anything in Majora's Mask for 100%. Pretty sure. Alright, let's give this guy his toilet paper, Let's give this guy his toilet paper, and then... Is he not here on the first night? Well, let's go advance time a bit, I guess? I thought that dude was here at night. We could do midnight. We could stop the robber, I guess. Hold on, let me turn off the Song of Inverted Time. There we go. There we go. Let me think on this. Perfect tip, Navi. We'll turn that off. I guess we'll just mess around until it's like midnight. I don't think I can really do much of anything else. We gotta stop the robbery. I don't think... I do not like the way that guy's sleeping sounds. Sounds kind of creepy. I guess we can go, like, unlock some warp statues. That'll be kind of handy. Termina Field. I think you get something just for going this way, right? That sounds familiar. Let me think. We definitely can't get, like, into here right now, but... Maybe there's something in here? Let me see on these. Hopefully... Oh man, that's looking like a small chest. Unfortunate. Wait. Those are not the kind of bombs we need. Deku stick, Majora's Mask. What else can I do right now on these? Deku Net, Majora's Mask. Is Deku the only dungeon you've done? I haven't done that one. I can't get in there yet. I can't get in there. I've only done, oh, you mean... I thought you were talking about the Woodfall Temple. Yes! That is the only one I've done. I've done, the Great Deku Tree. Sorry, I'm a bit of a dummy. Let me see if I can break through the ice as Goron Link, perhaps. We also didn't finish killing the Dodongos down here. Let me see about you as well over here. they say the midnight meeting gives a red rupee. I assume midnight meeting is where the thief is going to steal from the nice old bomb shop lady. One summer, my AC in my car broke, and I had to save up to get it repaired. Let me jump out of here real quick. Had to save up to get it repaired. It was over 100 Fahrenheit. I had to reschedule blood tests 3 times because I got so dehydrated they couldn't find a vein despite the fact that I've been drinking water all day. I'm sorry. Let's try not to beef it near again if we can avoid it. Okay, there we go. We only have to jump attack them 3 times. Yeah, I hope you got your AC fixed since then. Let's grab the rupees while we're here too. Those are kind of good to have. Awomfis. One thing that I really love Awomfis, oh man. If you do the jump attack, and then you do the stab, that'll give you damage like you did the stab every single time. I love that. All right, there we go. Hopefully this will give me something good. Got it fixed 3 weeks later. That sounds miserable though. That sounds miserable. I'm sorry you had to go through that, DTW. All right, this is just gonna be another red rupee, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. You should heal, bro. I don't have any... Wait, do I? I guess I do actually have some health. Okay, specifically the potion that I have, I'm saving for, I'm saving that one for whenever we go to Woodfall. I think we can get over there. Alright, let me see, does this work? I get the feeling I'm going to die trying to do this and freeze. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Let's go drop off our money, and then it's almost midnight. We gotta go save Granny as well. We'll save Granny, we'll drop off our money, and then I think we can go try Woodfall. I don't know if we can actually, like, get there yet. Yeah, let me think. So Granny's gonna come through there. We'll drop our money off. Over here. I'm trying to think what else we can do. Oh, these ladies give you a mask if you pull out your ocarina, right? Is that how that works? Oh no, their master is outside on the one thing. We gotta go talk to him too. I think he's only out at nighttime, right? See, I remember some stuff Awomfis. I'm not like great at this, but I remember some stuff. Is he out this way? He gives you the dance mask. Yeah, and he's over here. Let me slow down time again. Am I playing that wrong? There we go. Let's invert time real quick because I do want to have a little bit more time. I don't remember. Oh, I remember why. You gotta play the Song of Healing for him. Because he's a ghost, and he wants you to, he wants you to, like, pass on his message to his disciples. I remember that. We can't do that, because I don't have the Song of Healing. Oh, man. What a pain in the butt. They say that the Termina Field musical stones give Kojiro. Required. Termina Field musical stones? Do you know what that is, Awomfis? They say that Gerudo Fortress is on the way of the hero. Ice Cavern is on the way of the hero. They say that bombing a fiery skull pot gives bomb chew, not required. Fiery skull pot? I have no idea what that is. You might actually need the Song of Healing for all the Majora's Mask dungeons. I think you're right. I'll do what I can. Is this gonna give me MP? Okay, they just don't drop it if you can't get MP. What a pain in the butt. Is there anything else I can do out in the field? Let's save Grandma. Let's save her, and then I think... what can we do after that? What can we do after that? So much to do, but at least you just got a heart. Yeah, thankfully it's not gonna be doing that anymore. Where's the thief guy. I don't... Okay, he's chilling out over there. I was going to say, I don't think you need to do, like, anything particular to trigger this. You can do this as, like, the first thing you do, I believe. As long as you're here at the right time. I think we might be able to get an item from going and seeing Skull Kid on the... Or, sorry, at the top of the clock? Perhaps? Let me see, can I hit that from here? Oh, almost. I don't think I have anything to shoot that with, unfortunately. Alright, it is midnight that Grandma shows up here, right? Let's go ahead and turn that song back off until Granny gets here. They say that if you ask for a corn dog and you shake it Sonic, they'll do it? Is that an actual thing that they'll do? Try with the... Wait, is the stick longer than the razor sword? I'll try it. I'll try it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Oh man, bad timing for that. Bad timing. Let me whip out the old ocarina real quick. Let me turn that back on. There we go. This will give us a little bit more time. It's not like super time sensitive or anything, but it's one of those things where if we're not specifically waiting for something to happen, we should probably keep it on. He walks a little bit slower since their schedules are all like predetermined in this. Alright, there's that. What do we get from this? Thank you, blah 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 blah. Can stop bomb bags. Something tells me she's not actually going to have bomb bags at the store, but we can see. That would be pretty good if I could get a bomb bag. Actually, does that do anything for me? I don't think having a bomb bag will really change much, actually. Because we can already break all the bombable rocks with Goron Link. Oh man. This is a pain in the butt, I won't use. I'm bad at making these jumps. I don't have a lot of experience playing on actual N64 controllers. This is new territory for me, I won't use. I've had an N64 for a while, but I always play on my Super Pad 64, which like, I love that controller, or at least I thought I did. I tried it out here recently. A lot of you guys were saying it's kind of not a very good controller, and I kind of sort of have to agree now. It didn't seem that great. It felt like kind of mushy and not good whenever I tried it. That thing is conceptually based. Never tried them in my whole life personally. They're pretty cool. They have like a more traditional controller layout style. So like if just the layout of the N64 controller is like the thing you don't like about it, it can be a good alternative. I can't quite make that. It said the musical stones in Termina Field. That might be the ones down here, where you play the song and it spits out some rupees. Is it this? This doesn't spit out like an item, I don't think. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It is a little bit hard to see past Goron Link's massive body. Is that it? Sorry, let me get this right. That. Great. What are the musical stones it's talking about? I don't think there's a different one. Do any of you remember what musical stones it means? Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, less than a month away. I'm excited for that, Olympies. If any of you have not played Undertale yet, you've still got a month to do it. You still have an entire month. And all that for just some gems. Yeah, I only got like 3 rupees out of it. I can go to Woodfall. What about over here? Oh, hello there. Is this always here? Can I Can I use those? Hold on. I might be able to... Okay, no. No, I cannot. What a pain in the butt! I think there's maybe a hole over here somewhere. I remember there being multiple of them, I want to say. And I think going over near this... I want to say you get a song or something from... What's her name? Tail? Tail's the one that you have, right? Because Tattle... No. Tattle is the one that you have, I think, because it tattles on the enemies. Arrows. Now I can go pop the balloon. I can't use the arrows. I don't actually have the, I don't actually have the bow yet. Also, let Haru... Okay, Haru's turned on third person now. Haru's turned on third person. Haru doesn't actually have the bow. Haru only has the light arrows, and since Haru only has the light arrows, and this is a randomizer, it's not gonna let Haru use it without the base bow. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, Olympies. Haru was feeling really excited whenever Haru got the light arrows a while back, because Haru was like, ooh, that seems kind of handy. Alright, please die. Can Haru get up this tree right now? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Please die. Oh, they take so long to fight, Olympies. They take so long to fight. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can look up here. Can I get up there at the moment? Something's telling me probably not. I really hate these dudes. Something's telling me I'm going to get doinked if I try to go up there. Sorry, Haru's going to get doinked if Haru tries to go up there. Is there a way to get around this dude? Wait! Oh! Oh, there's the all-night mask. Okay, we can go hang out with Granny now, Fizz. We can hang out with Granny and listen to her stories and get some free goodies from that. Oh, that's kind of based on Fizz. Haru didn't know if Haru was going to be able to make it up there like that or not. Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. Gee, thanks. We have to go through Hyrule Field at least once, Fizz. Is this only open during the day? Yeah. And see her tiger wheelchair? Yeah! I want Fizz. She's got the little tiger on her wheelchair. Alright, let's try... Haru might be able to get the item at where the Picto box should be, perhaps? Haru's not sure about that. Ooh, later, loser. Later, loser! Alright, let's try over here. Do they just give you the Picto box immediately? Oops. They just give that to you immediately because that's what you need to do to win passage over to the Deku Palace, right? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. You can look at this. Okay, we get it over from the other window if Haru remembers right. Dang, the wolf even cried when you went away. Many such cases. Okay, we gotta go do the monkey quest. This is why Haru was holding on to that red potion. Haru was explicitly holding on to it so that Haru wouldn't need to like redo all of this stuff. Is Haru going to be able to survive this swim through here? Oh, magic bean. To Deku Scrubs. He only sells to Deku Scrubs? For what purpose? Okay, the swamp seems like it's not poison, just in case you don't have... Just in case you don't have the Deku mask, which Haru very much does not. Haru can turn in the potion, Haru can get the Picto box. Haru can activate... There should be a warp point here somewhere. That's actually back by the boat, right? Is there anything else Haru can do here? Roberto loves beans. Haru's kind of mixed on beans. Like, Haru can take them or leave them. Haru likes them if Haru's having, like mole or something like that. Or like, edamame. Haru's a bean fan in those cases. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Haru can get the truffle while Haru's here as well. The truffle's over here in the woods. Can Haru set these on the D-pad? No. No, Haru cannot for some reason. Haru can grab the truffle in the woods. Haru can save Kome. Haru can... Is there anything else Haru can do? Go do your monkey thing. Go do your monkey thing. Alright, that was the timer for third person. Haru's back to normal now, Owenface. No more third person for Haru. There's the truffle. Please, go away. The power of this mask allows you to see what you... Oh, right, that's a put in a bottle thing, right? Don't really want to waste my Chateau Romani, but we need the red potion. We kind of need it. Beans are good, especially when they're in the fajita? What? A Brazilian dish? Hello. How's the stream going? Hi, Spider Rider. Stream's going great. I'm... How far in? Like 7 hours into this stream, and we've beaten 1 dungeon so far, but my spirit remains high. My spirit remains high despite this. How is your almost 11 at night going? Hey, 7 hours. Yeah, it's been a bit on Viz. It's been a bit. There's like a hole to jump in over here somewhere, right? Alright, let's follow this little dude. Are all the mushrooms the same? Huh. Okay. Alright, Olympias. This is the part where, like, tons of people probably got straight up here to her, and then they drank the potion in front of her. I know better than that, Olympias. Doing pretty good so far. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, what do we get? Feijoada is great. What is feijoada? What kind of food is it? Am I right? I'm half Brazilian, so I'm used to eating it since I was a child. What kind of food is it? Alright, there's that. We can drop off the mushroom. Don't know what that'll do. I think that gives you like a free potion or something normally. It's your traditional Brazilian food. Lots of meat and black beans. That sounds pretty tasty. They have this one, there's this one Chinese dish that I like that, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like meat in a black bean sauce, and it's really nice. Alright, let me see. What does this do? Does she recognize it? Do we have to have the mask off to talk to her? How do I whip it out? Okay, there we go. There we go. What does she give us for this? Wait. I didn't quite catch that. What did she say? It's for a trade secret. We'll have to come back later. I think you can just exit and re-enter if I remember right. That's how that works, right? Also, some people eat the feijoada with orange slices. That sounds like that could be alright. Alright, let's see. Do I get... What do we get from that? Does that just let you buy, like, the super potion? Ew. That's a bit of a letdown if that's all that was. Traditional Brazilian dish, pressure steamed with a mix of meat and spices. That sounds really good. I would love to try that. Alonphase, I will try just about any kind of food at least once. I'm not gonna judge anyone that's picky or whatever, but I think that's the way to be, personally. I think that is the way to be, because, like, I have tried so many, like, new things since, like, just kind of out of nowhere. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop being as picky, I'll start trying new stuff, and I found a lot of new foods that have been, like, become my favorites that otherwise I don't think I would have ever tried. Also, it's like 30 seconds until the ad break. Hold on, let me see if we can link it up here real quick. I don't know if I can actually make that jump. Okay. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break on One Piece. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are great. Go take a bathroom break for me. Go pee. Go fill up your water bottles or whatever. Make sure you stay hydrated during break time. We will be back. We will be back on One Piece. We've got another, how many hours? 15? Is it 15 hours? We have some amount of hours left. Probably not 15. Definitely not 15. We've got some amount of hours left on One Piece. I love you guys. We'll be here for a while. I'll see you soon. Hi, Omphys. Sorry about the 30-minute break scare. That was an oopsie. That was not supposed to be 30 minutes. I just messed up and left the timer on what it was to begin with. So that's on me. That's on me, Omphys. Time flies when you're having fun. I hope you guys didn't have too much fun while I was gone on break, because that means I don't get to join in on it. Okay, it looks like stuff is actually poisoned over by him. That's weird they would only have certain areas be poisoned. Considering, like... I think killing him at all clears the swamp of the poison? I don't really remember. It's been a minute, Omphys. It's been a minute. Alright, let's head back over here. We'll get the item from the Picto Box. It'd be really nice if they'd give me the bow. I feel like having the bow would open up a lot of areas, or the Deku Mask. What else? Some bombs, I guess. There are quite a few things that would be pretty handy right about now. I also gotta make sure I hit the owl statue on the way out of here, or else I'm gonna forget. Alright, give, pick the box, what do we got? I guess we can get into Zora's domain? Can I like exit? Can I like leave? I don't even have the Picto Box, lady. Oh, this is going to jam him in the head. I forgot that did that. I thought you needed the arrows to get through here for some reason. I am so bad at these games, Omphys. I'm terrible. I forget. I think you need to not get off here to have it kill the other one, right? Because this one jabs it in the back. Nah, you're goated. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Omphys, am I goated with the sauce? You can say no. I won't be upset. Maybe that doesn't clear the water. I remember some of it doesn't clear until you do Woodfall. I hope I don't have to pay to go back over again. Can I do anything through there? I don't know if I can do anything at the Deku Palace without the Deku Mask. The time has to be divided when everyone has to do it. What takes a 5-man band to do a 10-minute song will take a 10-man band in 5 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let me think. We could do the Swamp Shooting Gallery, I guess. Might as well do that while we're here. And then we can go listen to Grandma's stories, I guess, get all of her items. I don't think we have anything that's going to, like, reset. I don't believe... We'll probably lose our Razor Sword, I imagine. I'm not even positive about that one. I don't even know what that means. You don't know what means? Goated with the sauce? Everyone knows what goated with the sauce is. Hey, Ziki, what I miss? You've missed a lot of wandering. I did the Deku Tree, and I've been a little stumped since then. I've been a little stumped. I don't really know where to go. What if I get a fish? If I get a fish, will that help me out at all? How was your, I assume your nap talon? Does getting a fish help with anything? I'm not actually sure if it does or not. Alright, let me see. This only opens whenever it's morning, I think. Also, Hard did a sick backflip. What? Why does Link wear a sock on his head? Because we have the Fierce Stadia Link outfit on right now. Also, thank you for the follow, Dakota Raspberry. I hope you're having a lovely Is this still Thursday? Yeah, Thursday for me at least. All right, let's play this game. Let me get my hydrate real quick. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated on Omphys, okay? Oh, we can't actually play that one without the bow. That's fine.
Of course. You're very welcome for the follow. I appreciate it so much.
We can also do, I guess mainly just grandma, right? I guess, wait. Is there anything to do or get at, it's not called Lon Lon Ranch in this one, is it? What's it called in this game? What did I miss since the restart? What do you mean the restart? You mean since break time ended? Not a lot. I got the all-night mask, and I think that's basically about it, actually. I got the all-night mask, and wait, what? I think I just got kidnapped by a hole I didn't even see. Bro. I don't know if I've ever been in here. Is this like a completely optional area? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Alright, let me see. They say that bombing a fiery skull pot gives a bomb chew. We've already heard that one before. Ice Cavern is on the way to the here. Wait, did I think I've already been in this hole. These all sound familiar. Okay. Maybe I should grab some bugs. I think bugs would be more useful than a bottle of water. If that's just right over here, let's do it. It is so hard to see that hole. Oh my god, it is so crunchy on the original hardware. I feel better now, even if I am supposed to be asleep. Were you able to get to sleep at all? I often have the problem where, like, I'll go to bed and not really be able to get to sleep at all, and it's pretty frustrating. Where's the bug? There's the bug.
Go back to sleep. I'll sing a lullaby for you.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have Zelda's lullaby. Actually, I think we did just get that.
We could play you a lullaby. We could play you a lullaby.
Are you playing with the ship of Harkinian Sourceport? I am not. I am playing, Frog's Ocarina game gives a piece of heart. I am playing the, there's like a cross-game Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time randomizer. That's what we're playing. I don't think there's a version that works with both games outside of this. I could be wrong. That's the Gorns racetrack. I think this is all we can do here. Right? I guess we could put some bugs in the wall in Castletown. I think that actually gives you a piece of heart. Sleep avoids you because you're too cool for him. Yeah, that is a positive spin to put on it. That is a positive spin to put on things. There's a plot of soil on the wall here somewhere. And I think I remember it having a piece of heart in it when you give it bugs. Maybe. I could be mistaken. I think it's like right over here, right? Did I pass it? I didn't pass it, did I? Maybe a little further? I swear it's here some... There it is. There it is. Clocktown's so cool, Almonfees. I love Clocktown. Almonfees, would you live in Clocktown? If the moon wasn't going to blow up and like all the bad stuff wasn't going on, would you live in Clocktown?
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, that was definitely not a piece of heart. Oops. Oh man, what else can I do right now? I don't know if there is anything else. I guess I should go give I should go give all of my money to the duder, and then we should go go talk to Grandma, I guess. I don't really remember what else there is to do. Like, specifically with what we have now. There we go. There we go. I don't want to talk to you. Me only with the moon? Even with the moon? You only want to live there if the moon's about to crash into it and kill you? That is not a good way to be, Awumfies. I'm not going to lecture you. I'm not going to lecture you, but try the kid dungeons maybe? Do you mean in Ocarina of Time? I guess we can get, we got the silver scale, so I can get over there now at least. Let's go get our goodies from Grandma. Grandma's got some good stuff for us as soon as we can get in that door. Unfortunately, we can't go in the top way because we're not we don't have the ability to become Deku Links, so we're kind of just stuck waiting until they open up. I don't know if the chests in this are going to restock now that I think about it. I wish I had the blast mask. Oh god, can this go any slower? Like, I know I have it slowed down, but come on. Alright, let's see. I think Grandma only tells her stories during the daytime. So let's see. I think they all give a unique item. So we're gonna have to do this multiple times, I think. Let's see. Hi, Granny. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. We don't wanna be Goron Link next to Granny. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. 2 hours. We'll do 2 hours. I don't, this is actually where you get a lot of lore of of Majora's Mask, but I don't remember what she gives you for this normally. Blah, blah, blah. What time does it open on the eve of the festival? Oh, is that it? 50 rupees. Very nice. Very nice. This felt so out of place for a Zelda game at the time? What a weird game. What do you mean it felt so out of place? You mean Grandma? Or like the cutscene? Or what in particular? Let me see if I can. We'll slip out over the counter real quick. The story pictures? Did you know there was a fan game set between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? It was murdered by Nintendo, of course. You mean, a Missing Link, I think it was called? I played through a good deal of that. Is that the edgy one, or is that the one that had, like, the hourglass thing? The hourglass power? Oh man, I don't care, Grandma. I am just using you to fast forward time. I think I needed to be nighttime for Grandma to... What's her other story? Till morning. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's called The Missing Link. Is it the one with the hourglass? I beat that one on stream. I should probably be paying attention to this. Little Imp, blah blah blah. I hope I remember the story of this one well enough. Giants, gods, something something. Alright. Is it just gonna be I don't know, or the actual right one? Wait, was that it? What's with these long leg dudes? They're the giants. They're really, really cool. I love a lot of stuff about this game. Like, they have a ton of really cool stuff in this game. Crud, am I supposed to tell her I don't know? Alright, let me go turn in my money, and then I guess we can, like, reset or something. I don't really know what to do otherwise, and I also don't remember... I don't remember what the, Oh man, what was I about to say, Movies? I lost it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't remember what Cafe's letter does. Like, you do something with that to progress his quest so that... Oh, it makes Cafe like leave so he goes to get the letter on the second day, I think. So you can get into his room while he's not there. Okay, I'm going to assume they're not going to rip that out of my inventory, because otherwise I don't really know if we'd be able to like redo things. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Mr. Mizuki, I think I'm gonna go lie in bed and maybe sleep. Sleep well, Peter Jojo. Sleep well. I'm surprised you remember that, though I haven't played this game in like 15 years. I'm trying hard to remember stuff. I didn't lose a lot here, thankfully. I should have probably waited to go see the Skull Kid on the moon, but I don't know if I'd be able to get an item from him since I don't have the Deku mask to shoot the ocarina out of his hand. Good dude. If sleep doesn't make a move on you, you gotta take the initiative. Don't freeze it that way! Don't freeze it that way! That's a bad way to put that. That's a bad way to put that. Alright, let me see. I don't know if these chests, like... They have a bunch of... Oops. They have a bunch of generic chests around the world that normally reset whenever you go back in time. I don't know what those are going to do here. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Okay, that stays closed. Catch in a few hours. Remember to stay hydrated. I'll see you when I see you, Peter Jojo. Okay, we can't get in there until 8. Let me turn this off. I guess I should deliver Cafe's letter if I have it. Oh, okay, time is already normal. Might as well deliver it. I assume just for the sake of not messing stuff up permanently, they're probably going to give the letter back to us every single time. Okay, go ahead and take that. We can do that, I think only on the second day, though I'm not positive about that. I think you need the Lens of Truth to do this one easily, otherwise you can just wander. We don't have bombs for that minigame. We don't have the bow for this one. Do I need the bow? I do need the bow, right? Let me see. Can I do this without a bow? Oh yeah, we don't have the bow. We don't have the bow. I feel like having the bow would fix a lot of problems here, because a lot of the problems are also just coming from not having a ranged option, since we don't have Deku Link either. Alright, let me in. I guess I have to tell her I don't know to her story. I don't really remember having to do that. Let's see. Let's see. Has anyone seen the YouTuber animation, The Adventure Lunk? It's hecka funny. I've never seen that one. Alright, let's give it a try. 4 giants, blah blah blah, long ago, 4 worlds, people live among them, 4 giants, day of festival, giants spoke to people in the middle of the town. All the 4 places, one who's shocked by this, little M, why must she leave, blah 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 blah, Emperor turned to the heavens. This is just all the plot. You've got the stay up all night mask on, right? I do. What if I say I don't know? Okay. Okay, you just have to tell her you don't know. All she had for me was rupees anyway. Man, that sucks. All I got for this mask is 2 different sets of rupees. Grandma has some nice hard candy for us, Olvies. What else can I do? I guess we can go hang out outside of Cafe's house. I don't remember when the mail comes, or... I don't know if that's, like, immediately or not. We could be hanging out here all day for all I know. Let me see, please, let me see. I'm hopeful it just happens very quickly on its own. Cause the postman comes out and he drops off his mail and he rings the bell, and that's whenever you jump across there, if I remember right. I guess we can go follow the postman around and see what he's up to. Cause the NPCs in this do have like a set schedule, so you can go like you can go track him down. You can go figure out where he's going. I think he... Okay, there he goes. This dude's cruising. See, I don't know if he goes over there immediately or not. Also, apparently something about this ROM hack, LMVs, whenever you swap over to Ocarina of Time from Majora's Mask, it like saves the current status of the time in Majora's Mask. I really liked the Physical Bomber's Notebook as a kid. What? Huh? That sounds really cool. What do you mean? Did it just come with the game by default, or was it part of like a guide or something? Let me get a drink, LMVs. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. It exists? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was on the back of the official strategy guide and came with stickers. That's kind of cool. Huh. I like that. I never knew about that. Very interesting. You learn a little more every day, LMVs. I wish I could like... I wish there was a song that lets you like skip ahead by like an hour or two. Because a lot of the events are... Hi, Ami. The most important anniversary of the day. Be impressed. Thank you for the 18 months. How is your assumedly Friday going? It's Friday in the world for like basically everyone now, right? It's probably only Thursday in like 1 or 2 places still. I don't actually know where the last place to change time zones is. Or sorry, to change days is. Alright, I think... Is he coming up here? I think he... Wait. Where are you going, dude? Okay, he is out of here. He is out of here. Pretty good. I just woke up and ate some grilled cheese and it was good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So 2 years because you've been streaming for 2 years? Yeah, it's my 2-year anniversary. It's my 2-year anniversary. I get the feeling I maybe also messed up this quest, so we're gonna have to reset again. Did I turn my money in? Is it worth it for 20 rupees? Guess it's just right over here. I love how Goron Link has the black black hat on. It looks really cool. How's your adventure going? It's been a little bit tough. I'm not used to this whole hold on, how do I do this one? I'm not used to this whole randomizer business. It's still pretty new to me. So I'm figuring things out as we go. And I've never played one of these cross-world randomizers before, so we're in Majora's Mask right now, and we can freely swap back over to go to Ocarina of Time as well. And the end goal of this combined ROM hack is we have to beat Ganondorf, and we have to beat Majora. I ate it all. It was too good to share. Do you still have some? All right, let me drop this off over here, and then we can just like gang stalk the postman until he gets over to the post box, I guess. Do items from Ocarina of Time appear in the Majora's Mask half? Yes. Did I say eat Majora? Did I say eat Majora? That wouldn't surprise me. But they kind of do. You find them like in the world, and you basically send them over to we send them over to Ocarina of Time. So yes and no, I would say. Is there anywhere to get like big money? I'm just kind of like messing around. I think he comes through here first, so we can just like, I don't know, go back and forth between here and grind money or something. It's not much, but it's better than just idly standing around, I feel. Oops, wrong one. Meant to take that off. If this doesn't give me something major, I guess we go back to Ocarina of Time, because none of the masks that I got over here have been particularly helpful. We can't use the captain's mask. The fact that we... Oh, I know why we got Gott's Remain at the beginning of the game. So, whenever you do, hold on. Whenever you do the going back in time for the first time, or sorry, going forward in time, Rauru gives you the light medallion for the light temple. So that's why we got Gott's Remains, because they give you one of the medallion type items. Because I think I still have to beat all of the dungeons to get all of those. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I thought I just got like really lucky and got to skip over one of the dungeons entirely or something, but I don't think I'm quite that lucky. I love how it changes shape when it starts rotating. Same. I love a lot of the 3D in this game. Like, wait, is my sword normal again? I can't tell if I still have the razor sword or not. Let me see. Okay, something tells me we have the permanent razor sword. Can I like pop that? I need the arrows or something. I need something to get that down with. Reminds me of an alien from Ben 10. Sounds very complicated. Gonna be a long stream. Yeah, we're strapping in for the long haul for this one, Phase. I'm gonna be here for what? I can do math, like 16 and a half hours still. I've got a bit ahead of me. I have my favorite kind of monster ready to help me through the stream, Phase. I've got the strawberry Ultra Dreams monster. That's the best kind. Phase. He does come through here first, right? I'm getting a little bit nervous now. Did I miss him? Okay, here he comes. He just takes forever. I wish I could like just push things ahead by an hour or so to make it faster. Cause in an hour he's still gonna be walking his route. The Astolfo juice. I mean, if you have to put it that way, yes. If you have to say it that way, but you could choose not to. Hold on, I actually have an idea. I shouldn't do that. I might accidentally miss him. Where? Okay, hold on. While this guy's doing his routes, let me go over here. I'll show you. I'll show you the. I've had people call it. I've heard of it as Astolfo juice now, and I've heard of it as I've had my buddy Nuna tell me it's bimbo juice before. Hi, Flatten! How are you doing? How are you? Let me. Okay, he's actually kind of cruising faster than I expected. Let me look that up real quick. Oh man, I can't see anything. Can I do this one-handed? Strawberry Ultra Monster. All right. I love this stuff so much, Phase. It is so tasty. Hold on. Let me pop this up on screen for you guys. I did all of this one-handed. Check this out, Phase. Check this out. This stuff is the tastiest. Strawberry Ultra Monster? Yeah, it's Ultra Strawberry Dreams. I like the name. Even the name's cute, you know? Alright, so I think he should be coming over here to put the letter, to give the letter to Mr. Cafe, right? Did he already leave? Am I misremembering? Is that not how this quest worked? Am I I stupid? Am I a dummy, Alphys? Am I a certified dummy? I'm trying to think. There's the Song of Storms guy comes over here at nighttime, and I think you need the bird mask? No, he gives you the bird mask, right? What do you need to get the mask from him? Barbie water. It's got the Astolfo color scheme. Does it? Hold on, let me pull that thing back up. I can kind of see it, yeah. A little bit. I would not call that the Astolfo drink personally. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased on phase. All right, let's go back over here. What can I do? What can I do right now? Oh, I have to go become a kid and try. We can try Zora's Domain. The fruitiest of all monsters. The energy drink? I was thinking about an actual monster. Haven't tried it, unfortunately, because there aren't that many flavors around Italy. I'm sorry. I'm not like super big on energy drinks. Like, I try to avoid them like 90% of the time, because like it's not good to be putting that stuff in your body, you know. And anytime I have like a 24-hour stream, that is when I will make an exception. That's the only time I'll make an exception, because like otherwise, you know, I gotta do better for my body. Let me think. We can do Zora's Domain from Lake Hylia. Is there anything else? I guess we can go backwards through... Wait, I got some other song here recently that I thought we would need. It's Zelda's Lullaby, right? Yeah, okay. I think we can go do some more of the Death Mountain stuff now. I've been trying to cut back on the energy drinks myself. Yeah, they're not good for your heart, Alphys. They're not good for your heart. And Alphys, I care about your heart. You gotta take care of that thing. If not for yourself, then for me. Okay? What is the sun song again? Was it not that one? Hold on, I forget it. Right down up. Right down up, right down up. Usually, if I'm too low energy at work, which is a library, they scold me. So they're gonna have to deal. My liver is worth it. Yeah, like, don't beat your health up for your job, Alphys. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're worth so much more than that. And you only have one use, so you gotta take care of yourself. That's why you do so many long streams as an excuse. I don't do long streams as an excuse to drink Monster, okay? I try to drink them responsibly. I even drink my coffee, and like, trust me, I love coffee. I drink a ton of coffee. I get it decaf. Every time. I have a bunch of decaf beans and stuff. Let me think. We have Zora's Domain, we have Death Mountain. I think I had the Skull Mask, which I don't know what to actually do with. Does anybody know what to do with the Skull Mask? I know some of you were saying you remember the trading sequence. You gotta help me out here. You gotta help me out. How can you be too low energy for a library? Those places are made for snoozing. I mean, if you're working at like the front desk or whatever, you have to be alert. You know? Alright, let's go all the way back up here. Unfortunately, I don't have a shortcut or any songs to get us up here. I think if I had the bombs, we would be in a much, much better place, because there are lots of like just general bombable areas and lots of like rocks that keep us from going through places. In Ocarina of Time, Skull Kid wants Skull Mask because he's on the skull mindset. Okay, how do you give it to him? Because I walked up there with it equipped and like tried to talk to him and it didn't seem to work. Hi Suzu! Stinky butthole raid? Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you. Thank you. Why stinky butthole raid? This isn't how you're gonna represent your streamer, right? You can do better than that. You can do better than that. How was Fire Emblem? How was Fire Emblem? I like which is the one I really like. Thank you for the follow if useful. I like Binding Blade. I like the one with Lyn and Ella Wood, I think is his name, and Hector. I like that one. I always get it mixed up which one is which. I did one map for like 3 hours. Was it tough? What is Zelda's Lullaby? Also, hi Kiwami. I think you played this game already? Oh no, I haven't. You'll understand why. Okay, can I get in here like this? It's just this, right? We're playing the one with Lyn and Elowood. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was Binding Blade or Blazing Blade, because like those names are so similar. You can't blame me, right? Suzu's chat is unruly. Okay, for anybody just joining us for the first time, hey, hi. My name's Haru. I'm a heckhound. You know, you've seen a few of us around before, right? And today is my 2-year anniversary. I've been streaming for 2 years now, and what we're gonna do today, we're just about 8 hours into our 24-hour Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. The blade be blazing. So I remember really liking the story in that one, and then I tried to go play I tried to go play Roy's game after that, and it just didn't really click for me. I don't know why. I don't know what it was about it. The characters felt more flat, and I don't know if that's because I was playing like a not super great translation or something. I don't know. But I couldn't get super duper into that one. I love how Link starts spinning here. Very odd. She blaze on my blade until it fire. Oh. Be mindful about who you let blaze your blade on, please. Are you playing Ship of Harkinian PC port? Does that do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? I am not. We're playing this on real hardware. 200 rupees. We can't buy that. God, I want the bomb bag. Oh, after I saved Granny, I forgot to go check about the bomb bag. I guess I'm gonna have to save her again. Binding Blade is more dry. Yeah, I remember being like pretty to the point and stuff. Not Majora's Mask, just Ocarina of Time. I know they came out with 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian here a while ago, but I heard people saying for the most part they kind of rushed it out because of the release of the decomp, and people were saying like it's kind of buggy and it was like missing features that they promised. So I didn't really rush to go play that one after I played the decomp. Alright, let's see. I guess I could make a shortcut here. I can't actually pick these up yet, but you gotta do what you gotta do, One Piece. Why is your chat display wrong? What do you mean wrong? What's wrong about it? What's wrong about it? Real hardware is funnier, to be honest. I don't know about funnier. But like I like doing real hardware where I can. Real hardware is real hardcore. 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian is in beta. You gotta wait. Wait, is it? I thought that was like the full release. See, I feel like half the time whenever you get these stories from people, you're not gonna get the full story. You're not getting the whole thing. Can I get up here with the fire? Something's telling me no. I don't have like any of the items that I need. Playing randomizers really makes you rethink your path through things on one of these. Is this gonna burn out before I can get there? Go away. Yeah. I don't think there's any way for me to get the fire up this far.
2 ship, 2 Harkinian.
It's different. I mean, my chat display up there, it's how it is on purpose. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a little bit behind my big fat ears, and it's a little bit behind my big fat tail, but that's a consideration that I made. Okay, we can go try to get to Zora's domain, I guess. That'll be our next major area to check, and if there's nothing in there, I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Thank you for the head pat, or thank you for the tail pat, Ollie.
Every open source project is in beta until it gets canceled. Wait, is 2 Ship 2 Harkinian open source? I had no idea. Oh my god, I don't like the noises the Gorons make. There's the gold Skulltula in there we can't get. I just need 1 more gold Skulltula and then we can go get, I think he was offering me a song or something for 10 of them. I think. I don't remember. Zora's domain is out this way. I'm trying to think. There's the Deku shield that we could grab over near the cow, but I don't need that because we already have one. What else? Tilt the cartridge? I don't want to tilt the cartridge!
I feel like I would lose all my save data then. It would do something wacky. It'd do the get down.
Like the James Bond thing always. How many of you remember the classic? Wait, do I hear a Skulltula? No, I feel like I remember there being one up top here. I don't know why, but the scream when you jump from that height was so funny. You're not the only person to say that. Hi, Jack. How are you? Happy birthday. It's my anniversary, not my birthday. I'm staring down some sleep medication. Gonna go snooze. Have a good night. Be assured that the medication keeps me in light sleep. I'm sorry. Sorry it keeps you in light sleep, but sleep well, Sam. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. It's always good to see you. Ship of Harkinian, or the Ocarina of Time decomp, is open source. Wait, are they both? Okay, I think I'm getting my terminology wrong here again. The decomp is the PC port, right? And the recomp is the one that I'm talking about playing. That's the one that I played, the recomp. It just recently got mod support, and of course one of the first things that I saw people did, because I downloaded it and I was checking it out of curiosity, they made CJ from San Andreas a playable character. I don't know either, to be honest.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I think it's the recomp, because the decomp is the PC port, and then the recomp is like remaking that from the source code from the ground up for PC. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember all movies. Let's see, where are we? Either of these will work. We just need to get to Lake Hylia now. She bombed on my burger till I sister. I Bond burger your sister last night. I saw somebody actually talking about that here, like, in the last year or two. They said what that means, what that was supposed to mean, and they had some sort of like, they had some sort of logic to follow along with it, but it's supposed to be stealthily pounded your sister or something like that, and it's like, huh? I know that's not very say-so streamer of me to say. Decomp, I think, is busting code into C. A recomp is rebuilding it into a port, I think, because the Unleashed recomp isn't a decomp. See, I haven't tried that out yet. Maybe whenever I get around to Unleashed. I still gotta play Heroes, and I gotta play 06 always. I'm actually excited to play 06 on stream. That's gonna be really fun! What was I coming here for again? Right, we can get inside here now. All I understood is pounding and sister. Don't worry about it. Only gave her a quarter of a pound. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, here's a piece of heart just chilling out. I assume this is the bottle that usually has the fish in it. I don't think I have any Ocarina of Time bottles yet. Yeah, I sure don't. I don't even have magic yet over here. Alright, let's see what we get in here. Hopefully the diving game gives us something cool. Only thing it doesn't fix is the Werehog stages. So it's funny you say that because earlier somebody was saying that they were playing through the decomp or the recomp or whatever it is of it, the PC one, and they were saying that they really like the Werehog stages, and I think that's fair. I think that was oh man, I can picture him. I can picture him. Scissors. God, my memory's so awful on One Phase. Oh, look at the nice pink tunic. I kinda like that. That was Sukadri. Why am I so bad about this on One Phase? I think it was Sukadri that was saying that. 360 and PS3 has slowdown that the recomp fixes. Does it? That kind of surprises me. I hate those healing and shield mages. Werehog stages are fun until they aren't. They're just very bare bones beat 'em up gameplay. That's about what I've heard. Mr. Mweep won't do anything until we bring him the note in the bottle, I think. How do I get past him for that? Hopefully the diving game gives me... Give me the Majora's Mask bow. I know that one better. I know Majora's Mask significantly better. Ooh, easy on One Phase. I think you get all of your money back if you do this perfectly. Is this randomizer or just vanilla? This is a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's both in one. And I've never finished a randomizer before, so this is gonna be a learning process. There's gonna be a learning curve involved with this, and I have it all set to like the default logic because I don't know any cool like glitches or anything to like shoot myself out of bounds or anything like that. Let me see. I One Phase. Hopefully. I would really like the Majora's Mask bow, because that's the thing that's going to help me get around the best, I think. Or maybe the Song of Healing. Maybe the Song of Healing would help. I guess we couldn't go get the Deku Mask. I guess we just have to get that from a, we just need to get that from an item drop. If you like the Werehog stages, I have a bridge to sell you. The bridge is called Pac-Man World 3. I think I've heard good things about the Pac-Man World games, right? Oh, that doesn't help. Do you get another item if you finish the diving game again? I don't remember. I guess I can go out... I guess I can go out this way. Is that gonna let me out past the waterfall? I think I came in here the normal way whenever I was playing the randomizer before. I'm gonna watch body cam vids. Happy anniversary. Have fun, Kiwami. Bye. Have a nice rest of your night, and thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. It's always good to see you. Okay, let me see. We need to play Zelda's Lullaby to open that up, I think. We don't have the bombs for over here, but I think there's a gold Skulltula here. Yes. Okay, we can go get the 10 gold Skulltula item after this. We can, hopefully get something from the bean merchant. Third person. Okay, Haru has turned on third person. Haru's gonna do the hard things that no one else will. Lost Woods is on the way to Hero. Haru's already heard that one. Haru already knows that. Give Haru something new. Haru doesn't want all these pieces of heart either. Haru could honestly go without those at this point. 1 and 2 are known as masterpieces. 3 is a black sheep. Barebones beat 'em up with fun platforming and funny dialogue. Ah, I mean, that sounds like one that would have its fans, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll play through those someday. I think we need to bring the chicken all the way over here to get that. Right? I think that's what we gotta do for that one. I think there's another gold Skulltula on the wall over there usually. I'm just hoping the bean guy is gonna like sell me something good. Trying to think. Here's the Ocarina game. This was also something I wanted. I don't remember what, but I remember noting to myself, I was like, we definitely gotta do that one. Let me see here, Almonviz. I think this is just play all of the bass songs, right? Is that one of the ones they want? I don't know if they want the top row or the bottom row of songs. I love these dudes, Almonviz. They're so happy. They're so happy. Okay. That's some bombs. We can we can make do with bombs. Okay, I think a lot of the game has just opened up to us, Almonviz. I'm feeling good ways about that. How do I do Zelda's Lullaby again? Is it not that? They're gonna stop cheering for Haru. Okay, let Haru see real quick. Haru has Song of Storms, Sun Song, Zelda's Lullaby. Hopefully Haru gets like the hook shot or something next. That'd be a pretty good one, Almonviz. That's what Haru got in like Haru's second or third chest in the other randomizer. Is this just gonna be rupees? Okay, Haru should probably drop these off. Maybe. Haru's gonna go see the Bean Guy first. Bean Guy probably has something to sell Haru. Most likely. Can Haru get back through this way? Yeah. Almonviz, we're in business. We're in business. Okay, so Haru has the bombs now. Haru could come through this the normal way. How does Haru actually get over there? Okay, Haru can get through here the normal way now that Haru has bomb chews, and if Haru needs to, Haru can just go buy more bomb chews or whatever too. We're in business now, Almonviz. Let's see what this guy sells. What's a Mrs. Pac-Man? That's something you can't you can't really be talking about anymore due to copyright issues. Let's see. Sold out? With 1 bean? Wait, 10? Okay. How many is max? Is this one we need to use? Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Right. Alright, Almonviz. Let's try to get down here and then we can go back and grab that piece of heart. Also, Haru hydrate? Yeah. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink. Don't worry, Haru's a thirsty heckhound. Alright. Hopefully Haru didn't spend too much money for these dudes. Green potion, Ocarina of Time for 40 rupees. Yikes! I'm going home then! Red potion. Yikes! Almonviz. Haru loves the yikes. Haru loves the yikes! Poor Mrs. Pac-Man. The ultimate legal hack. Probably not as bad as some of the people who have been sued by Nintendo. Probably not as bad as them. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. I gotta be honest, I could never get into the original Deus Ex. I know a lot of people have very strong feelings about that game, so I feel like anytime I say that, I'm running the risk of somebody not liking me. Also, sorry, I forgot about the third person, but it's over now. It's over. Yikes. Oof. Sheesh. This one's just for over here, right? Yeah. Okay, there's that. There's another one at the end of this we gotta take the chicken for. Right? I think there's maybe a second chicken. For some reason I'm thinking there's a second. Okay, you can wait here while I pick up more money, assumedly. Oh god, I am so bad with the N64 controller on One Face. I'm so bad with this. Isn't Mrs. Pac-Man trapped between two giant companies? If I remember right, the thing with that is, some people that made some, like, knockoff TV, like plug-and-play style games at some point, like, way back in the day. Did I already do Song of Storms? It was like Midway didn't fight them or something. Wait, no. I think Midway owns the rights to Mrs. Pac-Man specifically because they made it in the US or something and Namco didn't try to sue them, so they like lost the rights to Mrs. Pac-Man, I think it was. I don't remember exactly what it was. What was the Sun song? Did I already play the Right Down Up? Right Down Up. Did we already do this one? I think we maybe already did this. They seem happy. Oh, wait. Maybe I should play Prelude of Light here. That might actually give me something. Hold on. Prelude of Light is... wrong one. Wrong one. Hold on, I can remember it. That saves us an entire trip into the menu on One Piece. Okay, they do not like Prelude of Light. They explicitly don't like that one on One Piece. That frog has become very worryingly large. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We gotta make that guy big enough that he can, I don't know, go eat like our enemy or something. We're gonna be facing down like the dreaded legendary fly boss until he'll come in and save the day. It'll be great. It'll be great. Trust me. It'll be well worth it. I think there's a hole up here. And then we can grab... I should probably grab the piece of heart first. Let's go get that, and then we'll come back for the hole, I think. I know this is a bad opinion, but I prefer Deus Ex Human Revolution. That game's really cool. I love Human Revolution. I love Human Revolution. I played through that start to finish. I tried playing, Mankind Divided. I couldn't get into Mankind Divided. Some people like it. Wasn't really for me. Oh, where did that chicken go? Oh god, I hope he didn't get swept away. Okay, I think he's... yeah, he's just back there. He fell behind me. Please let me up. Please let me up. There we go. There we go. Nintendo has so many legal problems. Do they? I feel like they can sue their way out of any situation. I don't know, I can't imagine them having a lot of legal problems. Where did the chicken go? Oh god, I don't have to bring another one all the way back through here, do I? Ad break's about to start in like 5 seconds, unfortunately, on One Piece. I guess we'll look for the chicken whenever we're back. We'll find the chicken whenever we're back. It fell in the water. It might have just got swept away back to the beginning. We can just restart the area whenever we get back. Alright, One Piece, I love you guys. Make sure you get up. Fill up your water bottles if you haven't. Go take a pee if you haven't. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you guys very shortly. I love you, One Piece.
I'm back a little early, Alphys. I'm kind of I'm kind of naughty and evil and sinister, and I'm basically the Joker. You can't tell what I'm going to do moment to moment. I hear a chicken here somewhere. My ad kind of makes me want to shoot myself. What ad? 5 different kinds of cancer and all are fatal. MKW ad? Oh. But what? X. What do you mean X? Do you doubt me? I'm literally like the Joker. Mario Kart? Well, what is the new Mario Kart game called? Is it 9? I don't know. I've never been like super duper interested in Mario Kart. MKW? Is it Mario Kart World? Is that it? I gotta take this dude all the way over here. I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's drop this here. One day he'll get so hungry he'll eat the sun. Is that sounds like some sort of very particular mythology reference. Am I missing something here? Is that a very particular reference to some mythology or another? That definitely sounds like one of those. I wish we got the good version of Mankind Divided, not the version that got obliterated by the publishers. I can agree with that. I've heard it was like nothing but troubled development all the way down. See you later, Hari. Time for me to head to Trabajo? Is that bed? Is that bed? Sleep well though, I assume, Trevor? Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Oh, work. Okay. Have a nice day at work. Try your best. Try your best. Alright, I'm not good at aiming bomb chews, so like I'm just gonna do this, I think. Perfect. Exactly how Miyamoto intended. Exactly how Miyamoto intended. Mortal Kombat World? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they made a Mortal Kombat game with that title at some point. I don't think there's any reason for us to come in here. Mario Party farts. Welcome back, and don't worry, who doesn't love the Joker? Alphys, so people keep saying stuff like, I'm the Joker baby, but who's the Joker baby? Is that like a new character that DC made because they were feeling like they needed a younger audience or something? Is this one of those things where they have like, I don't know, like a pup named Scooby-Doo or something like that? You know, they gotta make things more relevant for the younger audience. I don't know who this Joker baby is. Alright, let me see if I can time this. A little too late. Little too late. Let me try this again. I think there can be goodies in these. I think. God, I am awful at this. Trabajo, hermano? Help. I'm going to waste all of my bomb chews here because I am so god-awful with bomb chews. Wait, is that even blowing them up? I think that one was like in the splash zone and nothing happened. Perfect. There was absolutely nothing in there. I am not going to keep doing that. I am not going to keep doing that, Alphys. It's not mythology, it's real life. It was revealed to me in a dream. Honestly, it was revealed to me in a dream is very powerful. That one is very, very powerful, and I love it very, very much. I think there's maybe another gold Skulltula back near the bridge. Don't worry about it. Seem weird. Let me see. I think there's one over this way. I think the gold Skulltulas that appear depend on, like, what time of day you get here, but it doesn't matter, like, what time of day it is whenever you get to where the Skulltulas are. I think it just matters what time of day you enter the area, and that feels a little bit wonky. I think there's one right over here, if I remember right. Maybe not. Okay, I think I'm misremembering how one of these. Is there anything we can blow up? I guess I want to go to Death Mountain next. I think we can go through here as a shortcut now that we have the big diver. In fact, we have a fair amount of shortcuts now on one of these. Check it out. Check it out. We can go through here. I think I'm going the right way. Or am I going backwards? Doesn't matter. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for on Wolfies. It's bad. Really bad. It's bad and everybody likes it and shells up money for it. Same thing as always. I mean, some people seem to really like Mario Kart and stuff, and like, I know a lot of people that were really into, 8 or whatever the last one was, and like, it was okay from what I played of it. I don't know, I've never personally been very big into Mario Kart. Alright, what do you got? Red rupee for 40 rupees. Nope! Yikes! What do you have? 30 Deku seeds for 40 rupees. Nope! Yikes! Chicken nuggets. Chicken jockey. Steve's lava chicken. I feel like I should watch those movies on one of these. I should watch like the Minecraft movie and maybe like, I don't know, maybe like the Miku movie or something. Hi Kabu! Hi Kabu! What's up? What's up? You were dancing today. You were dancing. How'd it go? How'd it go? How are things? And how are you doing? Today's probably Friday for everyone that's not me, I have to imagine. Or I guess it's Friday for me now too. I want 5 Deku nuts. Nope. Yikes! The way you said that line about chicken. Cabaret. Well, welcome in, Kilmo. Deku stick, Ocarina of Time. Nope! Yikes! How'd it go, Kabu? How'd it go? I'm dead tired. That makes sense. You seem like you go pretty hard at that. I remember... What was this one? Oh man, this seems familiar. They want to see your beautiful face. What was this one on these? Hi, Avi-san. How are you? Is it something with masks? Oh man. Does anyone remember Ocarina of Time better than I do, perhaps? Wait, is it this? Do they like the skull mask? Friday over here in Italy, alright? I think I scared them all these. I think I scared them.
All the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, alakazam!
Friday over here in Italy. I'm glad to, I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you. I'm a little bit bummed out by that. What about this? Do I get something different if I wear this mask? What does this beautiful face do? Sorry, I'm really bummed out I got a single heart from that.
This guy's a Gaga fan?
I have to be honest on One Phase. I love Abracadabra. It is such an absolute banger of a song. That is one I can listen to on repeat, and like I did whenever it first came out. It is so good. It is so good. I don't know if the Goron mask is gonna do anything. Let's see. Let's see, it doesn't take that long to try. Anything? They have to judge me on this.
They all became enemies on One Piece. Can I kill them? Okay, they explicitly do not like this one. What about going in without a mask? I don't think I walked into the light to trigger it, I guess. Okay, they don't do anything if you don't have a mask. I like that. I like that response. I like that response.
Yikes, bruh. This guy's not bussin'. One Piece, you think I'm bussin', right? Am I a Rizzler? Am I a Rizzler, One Piece? Am I the Rizzler, even? You're allowed to say no, it won't hurt my feelings. It won't hurt my feelings that much.
I'll only cry a little bit.
Yeah, you bussin' hard, don't worry.
Thank you!
I think these are all exits, right?
Is this like Desaria's place? No, back out here. Thank you for the head pat, Witch Hollow Knight. Somewhere in here is, yeah, this dork. I gotta give him the mask, but I don't know how. What's not that? How do I give you this? Skull Kid, blah blah blah. Probably not that one. I think you like Zelda's Lullaby, right? Okay, it's starting from the left. Is that right? I gotta be honest, One Piece, I do not remember basically anything in Ocarina of Time. Oh, he wants Saria's song. I am way more suited for the Majora's Mask side of this, and I guess I have bombs, so I can do a lot of different stuff here, but let me think. We could take the shortcut. Take the shortcut from here to Death Mountain, because there's a number of things. I could actually do all of, what do you call it? I could do all of, Dodongo's Cavern right now, I think. Because I wasn't able to get the door open before, and it might be a little bit hard to hit the Dodongo's eyes with the bomb chews. Oh boy, what's this? Oh boy. Kinda based. Okay, is that the Ocarina of Time? That's the Ocarina of Time one. Kinda based on One Piece. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Oh man, what does that do for us? We can do the Forest Temple? Maybe? I don't remember. I'm not actually sure. Okay, let me think. We can go into Dodongo's Cavern here. We can do that real quick. After we finish that up... there's that area over there, but... that requires a lot of bombs to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get through there. Alright, let's go drop this over here. I need to check and see if this is a Song of Storms or a bombing secret hole as well. If it's Song of Storms, we've already done this one. If it's not Song of Storms, I have not been down here. That's how I'm going to keep track of things, because I've definitely been down the ones that I remember there's a hole there since I've had Song of Storms for most of the game. Did I get the piece of heart down here? It did, right? Yeah, I don't see it anymore. You're on fleek? They still say that, right? Is that something anyone ever said? So this is basically an item randomizer until you get soft locked or something. So what this is this is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask jammed together into the same randomizer. I can find Majora's Mask items in Ocarina of Time and vice versa, and we can just we can just like pretty much any time just swap over to the other game, and it's kind of really cool. It's kind of really cool in my opinion on all of these. All right, let's plant them beans. Let's plant them beans while we're here. I think there are also some items up top I can do. There's at least a gold Skulltula we can get here. I guess I could go to the gold Skulltula house as well. I cannot aim bomb choose at one phase. I am going to sit and wait every single time. Die. Die, leave me be. I don't like the Tektites at one phase. Do I have anything to hit him with? I guess we have this. I noticed, and honestly, the idea is hecka cool. They have a lot of really cool cross-world randomizers. Like, another good example I can think of off the top of my head is they have one that's like say Link to the Past and like Super Metroid or something like that. That sounds so cool. I love both of those. I don't know how I would do like a Super Metroid one, because like I think I'd be even worse at that than I am at this. What was I coming here for? We can go to the Gold Skulltula house. Do I need bombs for anything? I can actually go down to where there's a song in the graveyard as well. Let me see. So, the way that the logic on this works, they have a bunch of checks, and basically, if everything goes right, and like, I don't think things break that much from my understanding. Right, this was the Zora tunic. I don't think things break that much from my understanding. Also, let's go back over real quick to drop our money off. They have logic to like prevent you from getting soft blocked. Like, they will never lock an item behind like somewhere that you can't get to with stuff you already have. So if you need like, what's a good example? I don't actually know the logic of Ocarina of Time well enough, but I think it's like, say you just started the game and you have the logic set in such a way that you can't like, I don't know, for example, you can't get out of, you set it so that you say, I can't do any glitches. And so the game's like, okay, if you can't do glitches, that means you can't get out of, you can't get out of Kokiri Forest. So it'll be like, you at least have to get the sword before you can leave. So it'll do the logic in such a way that the sword will be somewhere that you can get it. Is that all I went there for? I think that was just to drop off my money, right? We've got the Zora tunic. We've got... Actually, I have bomb chews. Can I do something here in town? I don't think we can do... Can I do the gallery game? Did I already do this? I did a slingshot game? Oh wait, this isn't the slingshot game. That's not even kind of the slingshot game. That was over here somewhere? I have to be honest though, because I'm very bad with the layout of Castletown. I don't know it super well. Oh god. Here's Bomb Chew Bowling. I hate Bomb Chew Bowling. Oh, we don't even have the money to do Bomb Chew Bowling. That's a bizarre looking slingshot game. That's a joke. It's funny. Let me see. We have... I think I can get into a fairy fountain over here and get an item now that we have bomb chews. Let me see. I think this is normally where you get Ferori's Wind? I think? I believe? And Avada Kedavra. Isn't that like the word of death in Harry Potter or something? That's like the death spell, right? I think I heard there's like there's some laws behind that. If you use the spell, if you like say it and you don't intend to actually kill somebody and like do them harm, then it's not actually gonna do anything. I think I've heard, Alright, let's see. Give me... What do I want next? I want the Majora's Mask bow or the Deku mask. I think those would both open up a lot of stuff for me. Great. Great. You know, it's not all bad. That's making us more survivable in both games. Is there anything else over here I can do or need to do? I think there's a pathway I can bomb open. Hold on, Olympies. I think they give you the Stone of Agony by default in this. Because I've noticed it pop up a few times. I don't know if that's only in Majora's Mask or not, though. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it a few times on the Majora's Mask side. I don't know if I've seen it on the Ocarina of Time side or not. So let me go see. Because I know there's a hole over by this tree, but... I don't exactly know where it's at. Let me check. Let me check. Seems like a real test of the memory. Yeah, and I'm doing pretty good so far, right? There is a hole here, right? Maybe I just do one of these. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume if it's not here. Are there 2 rumble packs to loot? What do you mean 2 rumble packs to loot? I do not exactly understand the question. I do not understand the question. Let me take a look. The Stone of Agony goes like over here or something, right? It's a song hole? Oh, you mean these 2? These 2? There are those. I don't know. Alright, let's get thrown out of here. Bombs. We can go back to Death Mountain. We can finish Dodongo's Cavern. Agony isn't found. Okay. Hopefully... I don't think we're going to need more gold Skulltulas, at least, because they said what they would give for each of them, and they were all pieces of heart. And I think the 100 gold Skulltula token dude, I don't believe he gives like a proper item. I think he just gives he just fills up your money all the way every time. Pretty sure. The guard's so mean, throwing a kid like that. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Before I head out, you don't mind being called Haru Haru, right? Of course not. I won't fizz. You can call me whatever you like as long as it's nice. As long as it's nice. Okay, maybe if you come up with something I particularly dislike, I'll let you know. But until then, yeah, call me whatever you like. Have a nice rest of your night, Trapper. Thank you for dropping in. Hee dong. Thank you for the head pat. Let me see. This is just gonna be 20 rupees, right? 5 rupees. Even worse. Even worse. They say that the iron boots required can be found in the forest temple. I think we can... No, we can't actually get to the forest temple because we don't have Saria's song. Let me think. Where are the other places we need to put beans? We have a couple beans left. I think we have like 8 or 7 beans left. I don't remember all of these. I forget if I went in the hole near that tree or not. I'm too forgetful for randomizers on One Piece. I'm too forgetful. Seems like a real test of the memory. Honestly, I think if you know a lot about Ocarina of Time, like if you've played through it a billion times, it's probably really easy. I've played through it like maybe 3 or 4 times, so it's testing my memory a bit. I already read that. Test failed. Did I? I don't remember reading it. See, that's the memory thing coming into effect. It's the memory thing. Alright, let's see. I think we can break into here now. I think we can break in here.
For real?
Sorry, Phase. Sorry. You can like beat me up or whatever you do whenever people like mess this stuff up. I think this is just Zelda's Lullaby. Top of Death Mountain usually has a song I think we can get. There's a song down here as well. I think the Bolero of Fire is what you usually get up at the tippy top. Can you guys, like, not...
Thank you for the head pat, Abby-san.
Where'd they go? Sir? Bro! Bro! I hate these dudes so much, Elvis! There we go. I should probably just manually aim at them. There we go. I think you just need to kill all of the enemies to get through here or something. I remember this door opening up in a way that was different from what I expected.
Hi, Dachi.
How are you doing? Alright, I dare these dudes to attack. You know what, that works. There's more seeds. I just need this dude to dive bomb me.
How's your night going, Dachi? How's your night?
I am so bad with the actual N64 stick, Elvis.
I can't aim worth a darn with this.
Alright, do you have anything meaningful to say? They say that you can unlock Sonic and Tails in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Thank you, Navi. Thank you.
I keep checking Discord, hoping for validation. How are you doing?
What do you mean checking Discord for validation?
If
you mean from me, I'm gonna be streaming for the next, like, 15-ish hours or so. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. I'm a little teensy bit hungry. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Oh boy, what does the Serenade of Water do? Does that just teleport us over to Lake Hylia? That doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh man, around 17 hours. Yeah, we've still got a bit to go. I'm pretty firm, Alonphys, that if we are going fast enough here, I think we can maybe do it. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit faster. All of the neural pathways are firing just right, Alonphys. There's a goodie I can get if I leave a bean here. Whenever we come back as an adult. I'm gonna forget all the places I've left beans.
Hi, Laha.
How are you? How's your Friday treating you?
Ahoy, Haru. Ahoy, Alonphys. How's it going? Let me have a quick sippy and then I'll answer you, okay?
My night's going excellent. My night's going excellent because I get to spend it with my own phase. Beating up is a bit too much, don't you think? You guys can just, like, you know, beat me up anytime. I probably deserve it. I probably deserve it. Is there anything else here in town? No. I don't think... Is this open during the night? Yes. Yes. No, this isn't where I thought it was. I thought this was the potion shop. I don't think you can get into the back of the potion shop at all as Child Link. I'm not positive about that. Is this the potion shop? Yes.
Thank you for the head pat, Laha.
It's going well.
How about you, dude?
Let me try jumping over here real quick, because I don't remember. Oh, wait, what? Is this dude always here?
I don't really remember this guy. To be quite frank from the hit book Frankenstein with you, Owenface.
Get beaten up with head pats.
You gotta jostle my brain around just the right amount, Owenface, so that my memory will start working a little better. How about that? How about that?
No beating up, only head pats.
Let me see. I have to do this side jump at a very particular angle.
The humping zombies.
A lot of people, like, find the Re-Dead scary. I played Majora's Mask whenever... So I mentioned this earlier. I played Majora's Mask first. I didn't find the Re-Deads, like, super duper scary myself. I played it, you know... I played it probably not too far off. Thank you for the Topet, Laha. From, like, whenever other people do or did, maybe... give or take Heckhound years. Give or take Heckhound years. But... I don't know. I played it, like, well after it came out, though. Because I was always like, you know, a number of consoles behind. Oh man. I don't even know if there's anything over here I want.
I had so many nightmares. You mean about the Re-Deads? Validation for not having to worry about things? I'm just anxious right now. Don't worry. Haru's hanging out with the One Piece. I'm sorry, Dachi. If I can do anything to help, just let me know. Hi, Drugco! How are you?
I think they're scarier in Melee. The noises they make. What kind of noises? Where are they in Melee? I don't remember seeing them in there at all. Going for field study. What was in this house again? I don't remember what was in here.
No beating up, only head pats.
Bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Such a bad kid. Blah blah blah. What was down here?
You don't deserve to get beaten up just because you're forgetful. I'm a little too forgetful. I'm
eating gyoza. Honestly, kind of based. I started having, I think, particularly good gyoza for the first time ever here in, like, the last, I don't know, year or so. Because, like, I always kind of avoided it previously because... gyoza is one of those things where if you have like a really mediocre gyoza where like they don't like get it nice and like crispy along the bottom and stuff, it's not that great in my opinion. You can have like, I don't know, boiled or like deep fried gyoza and stuff. I like mine pan fried on one side. That's how I like them best. Hyrule Maze level in adventure mode? After Giant Donkey Kong kills himself? I don't remember that. It's been a very, very long time. It's been a very long time since I've played Melee.
It's going alright, buddy. We're glad to have you here nonetheless, but resting is important.
Yeah, if you're sleepy, Laha, go get some rest. Get some rest.
I won't be staying, sadly.
Don't worry about that. We have the top of Death Mountain we can do. I think we get a song up there. I want to have on this shield for that so we don't die on the way up. I think, unfortunately, the last time we were coming through here, there's also something to bomb over here, I recall. Unfortunately, last time we were coming through here, whenever we tried out the other randomizer for Ocarina of Time, I also had Bombchus. I am not good with Bombchus, Owenface. Let me see, 20 rupees. I don't think I have enough Bombchus to get up to... I don't think I have enough Bombchus to get up to the prize in the one other room inside of Goron City? I don't actually know if there's a name for it. The Goron place. Alright, I think what I did last time, since I am super bad at aiming these Bombchus, I think I did one of these. I jumped way too early there. I think I literally just jumped at it as it was about to explode. I have 2 more tries!
Oh, why did he jump? He didn't even try! He didn't try, Wolfies! I think that timing would have been good if he just jumped! Alright, hold on. I'm standing back here so that doesn't happen again. I messed up. You can do it, Haru. I messed up. We're going into Dodongo Cavern or whatever it's called. We're gonna go get our next piece of the bridge. We'll make our way through all one phase. Like, honestly, we have, how many medallions do we need? Okay, so there's 6 medallions. 6 medallions. There are 4 giant masks in Majora. Oh my god. Can I not get in here either? I should have saved the stupid Bombchu! Alright, I guess we gotta get more Bombchus. I don't think I can lift these rocks. Wait, no, I totally can. Alright, let's try to get some Bombchus out of these, hopefully. But I don't know, Viz. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We already have 2 out of 6 of the items we need. Like, that's not all bad. I don't know where Bombchus are going to actually drop.
Never mind, you can't do it apparently. Sorry, I'm trying my best!
Is this only going to spit out hearts? Hearts and green rupees? I'm getting a bad feeling about this, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to go elsewhere to try to find some Bombchus. Oh man, I think I got some from the crates in town. Actually, can I get some from enemies? That seems like something that would drop some Bombchus. Yeah, we're in and out one phase. I should probably try to kill as much as I can once we get inside. That way I can get more Bombchus, because I know we're gonna get hard blocked by that at some point. I'm gonna try to get up here again. I'll save at least one so we can get inside.
Pan-fried is better all day.
The first I tried were steamed ones, but I always struggled to digest them. Yeah, I don't know. I love the pan-fried ones. You can get some places make them a way that's like so like, ooh, I love it so much, where they'll like take a whole bunch of gyoza, like however many you get for an order, and they'll pan-fry them in such a way, I don't know how they do it, where like the bottoms of them all get like stuck together and stuff, and it's really nice. All of these, it's really tasty. Let me see. Can I just do it from here maybe? Oh, I got it. All right, Olympies. Let's go get our song from up here.
I want gyoza. Gyoza's tasty. A good gyoza is like excellent.
That sounds really good.
Gimme.
I know they have they have some places that make it that way in Japan, but I haven't actually seen that outside of Japan at all. Like, it's not some like hidden technique that nobody else can do or anything. I just never see anybody do it, like in the US at least. Hello, Mr. Cow. This is his domain, Olympias. We're currently trespassing. We'll get out of here.
Restaurants are full of secrets, just like the Krabby Patty.
You know, they did like a crossover with, I think it was Wendy's. It was like Nickelodeon and Wendy's, I think, cause you know, SpongeBob, and they actually did a Krabby Patty burger that I think was just like the regular Wendy's burger, except they added like a peppery sauce over top of it. I tried that while they had it, and honestly, it's not that bad. It's pretty good, I would say. Can we like slide by this guy real quick? We don't actually have any slingshot ammo, so I can't like take care of these guys super easy. We're going to have to actually do their mechanic that I only learned about after one of you told me. they will only charge at you if you're moving while they look at you. Otherwise, you can stealth game right past them, Alonphys.
That was easier than it seemed. All you had to do was place it and let it fly.
They say that plundering Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. I think we kind of have to do that to beat the game. The win condition is beat Ganondorf. I guess beat Ganon. Beat Ganon and beat Majora. I think we can do it, Alonphys.
I have faith.
It might take me a little bit longer than 24 hours, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, what do we got here? Oh boy, give me something good. Give me something good. I technically have a lot of places that we can get to now with the stuff we have. Oh boy. Well worth the trip up here. Well worth running out of... Well worth running out of bombs and stuff. Even though your IQ isn't the best, I believe in you, Haru. Hey, my IQ is really good, okay? My IQ is great. It's just my memory that's a little lacking.
I think the other place we need to go is over here, right?
Oh man. Oh god. Does that reset my timer?
It
Does not. Wait, is that based on my current health? I know it's based off of your health, but I don't know if it's like your maximum health or... I should probably just back out. I should back out. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the crossovers they do at like fast food places aren't all bad. Nothing. I should maybe get some bugs, right? I don't have a bottle here yet. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do if I don't get the bottle, because then we can't go into Jabba Jabba's belly. I think she'll heal me if I summon her, right? Right? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Easy! Doggo Cavern. I don't want to talk to Mr. Owl yet. I think he'll just fly me back down to the bottom. Okay, this resets us all the way back up to 40. There's a couple different things I want to blow up here, but I only have one bomb chew left. I think over here, this is a fairy that gives you an item, so this one should probably be prioritized. Okay, give me just a second. Let me get inside here, because technically, oh, that's kind of base. They gave me more bomb chews.
They say that the ice cavern is on the way of the hero. All right, let me get a sippy Alonphys.
We're somewhere very hot and spicy right now, Alonphys. You gotta make sure you're staying hydrated for me, okay? We're inside of Death Mountain. You gotta stay hydrated in here.
I don't know if there's anything below both of these. There's definitely one here.
See, I thought I remembered the ferry. I thought I remembered there being another ferry, like, over in that wall. This is just gonna be more rupees, isn't it? Another Deku shield? It's like the third one we've found. They say that the butler race gives a heart container. I think that normally gives the Mask of Sense, if I remember right. I don't know. It's been a minute, Alonphys. It's been a minute. All right, let's see if I can blow these up before I die.
I like spicy.
I am a spicy enjoyer, Alonphys. I am like. Does that instant kill me? Oh. Oh man, where's that gonna boot me out to?
Is the dialogue updated to what you actually get with the randomizer?
Yes! Yes it is. And I don't know, there's a lot of cool stuff in the randomizer. So like any of these stones that I'm talking to that say like doing X is the fool's path or whatever, those are actually like relevant. Those are actually relevant to the randomizer, and I should be paying attention to them. Let me see. I don't think we can get down there yet. Thank you for the follow, Volky. I think I'm gonna die again. Ah! I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday. All right, we'll go do Dodongo's Cavern, and how many bombs do I have? I have 2. If I had more bomb chews, I would say we could maybe do the place in Goron City real quick. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will give me some bomb chews. Nope. Hello, sir. Don't care, don't care. Actually, I don't think I do want to take him back down. Because I remember there being a gold Skulltula over here behind an unbroken rock. But it's not here. Maybe that's only when you're an adult? That's pretty neat. Yeah, there are tons of great things in this. They say that gossip stones tell lies. I should have maybe just flown down with the owl. I think if I remember right, he spits you out all the way in Kakariko Village, so you need to like walk all the way back up. So that's kind of worse in my case, kinda sorta. I just gotta get the timing right on my rolls. I think while you're rolling, you don't take damage. I completely beefed it there and missed every single one. I gotta stop saying yes to saving here, Wolfies. That's costing us precious seconds. Hi, Vita! Don't make that face at me. We're making progress here. It's just kinda slow progress. Kinda sorta slow progress. God, you can't get very far doing this. See. We good? Chat, he is so good at rolling. I have played a Dark Souls game or 2 in my day, I will have you know. I'm pretty okay at those, alright? What's down here? What's down here again? This guy's a Dark Souls pro. Yeah, I've darkened a few souls in my day, Elmface. Just in case you were wondering. I kind of sort of want to play Dark Souls 1 on stream sometime. I feel like I have played 1 so many times. I'd be able to like wow you guys. You'd be like, wow, Haru, you're so good. You would say that, right? Like if I did something legitimately impressive. Have you ever played a Dark Souls randomizer? Is that a thing? That does sound kind of cool. I think the only real issue with that one is I don't feel like I also thought of another item we can get, so we're making a quick stop in through here. I don't think Dark Souls has much in the way of like hard progression gating, so I don't really know if it would be great in that respect. Like this has a lot of like you need X to get to Y, but like I think it'd mostly be items and stuff in that. Hello, sir. What you got for me? Give you this. Okay. I don't hate it. Thank you for the follow, White Crow's Nest. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. I kind of want to bomb my way in here instead of being responsible. I should probably save this last bomb chew and take it over to the dungeon, but that's just the big Goron. I'm not going in there. I don't think he gives you an item. I think he just like tells you to come back whenever you're bigger or something. Dark Souls, but every enemy is Gwyn. I'm sure somebody has done a run like that at least once. But I don't know, like I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. That is the one I've probably played the most of. Although I think at this point, Bit of a controversial opinion here. A lot of people won't agree with me. Also, I think I saw another door over here that I didn't notice before. A lot of people will not agree with me here. I think Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. Not counting Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring best, but Dark Souls 2 is pretty high up there for me. I know I'm kind of a, I know I'm kind of a sick, twisted psychopath, but I really, really like Dark Souls 2. It's a really good game. Why though? I have tons of fun memories playing it with like close friends to me, and like on top of that, I think it's a more, I think it has kind of a more interesting world than most of the other games. Oh my god, are these all gonna be green rupees? Nobody needs green rupees that bad. My favorite is Bloodborne. I couldn't get into Bloodborne because I don't like the Victorian England setting personally. That's just a me thing though. Alright, let's talk to Navi. They say that it's a secret to everybody. Thank you, Navi. These are all just the same. Hi, Clock Thief. How are you? Elden Ring really did feel like Dark Souls 2 too. I don't know if I would strictly agree with that in terms of like, do you mean in terms of like the story or like the gameplay? Because I guess I could kind of see it if you meant like the story, like a little tiny bit. I don't like the British. See, it's not that, but like Bloodborne is all one thing the whole time through. And like that's something I really don't care about for it. Like it does have like the dream areas and stuff, and like towards the end of the game things start to kind of get a bit different, but like by the time I was pretty much done with the game, I was like, oh my god, I am so bored. It's sending me back to Victorian England cities for like the millionth time.
Hi Basil. Hi Basil. Let me give you a shout out.
100 Gorillas raid, 100 Basil raid, Gorilla Basil raid?
What? Welcome in Navarro. Welcome in Regular Soul. Welcome in Snuffy Snooze. Welcome in Silent Eagle. Welcome in Ringtail. Welcome in Kurumi. What were you up to? Welcome in Faraday.
Ignore the 100 discussions? What is it? Whoa. What is the 100 thing? Am I missing out on something here?
Are you holding out on me, Basil? Also, thank you for the follow, Regulus.
What am I missing out on here, huh? What, 100 Jerkmate Chokers raid? Basil could take on 100 chatters? That's relatable. Yikes! Just random chatting and ended up going to the one gorilla versus 100 people thing. Honestly, who do you think would win? Genuine question. I think we need to go get more bomb shoes before we can do more here. I should have saved more of them. What were you up to today, Basil? What were you up to? Were you playing something, or were you just chatting? Were you, I don't know, doing something else entirely? 100 guys is a lot of guys. The people stomped the gorilla? Wait, really? I don't know, gorillas are pretty strong. Oh, Basil was playing Zomboid. I've been having a weird craving to play that lately. Thank you for the follow, Silent Eagle. I've been having a weird craving to play that lately, and like at the same time, I kind of feel like, no, I shouldn't be playing video games in my spare time. I do that enough while I'm VTubing, so I've kind of held myself back from it, but I kind of want to play it. Just chatting mostly. Always nice hanging out with friends. That's why I spend like 2 hours just chatting with everybody before I start streaming every day. Some people don't like that. But I love just hanging out and chatting with my own vids. I could take on 100 Basils. Honestly, probably not that hard. Sorry, Basil. Sorry. Probably not that hard. I can take on 2 guys at most. Believe in yourself a little bit more. I'd win. I'd sell tickets to the exhibition. I forgot to say, for everybody just joining us for the first time, hello. I'm Haru. I'm a headcount. I'm a heckhound. I am a wolf. I am not a dog. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. If you call me a dog, I'm gonna get I will be very cross with you. I will be very cross. You will not enjoy it. Today is my my 2-year stream anniversary, and to celebrate, we're doing a 24-hour Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask ROM hack run thing. If you like femboys playing retro games, you're in the right place. What will you do when you're cross? I don't know. We'll figure that out whenever we get there. I'm going to cry. Everyone's against me. You can win me back to your side, Basil. You can win me back over. They say that the ranch defense gives a red ruby and a red ruby. I don't think we need to do the ranch defense LOPs. Honestly, Haria, I thought you were an Arctic fox. The number of people I've had come in here and say like I'm a fox or whatever, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Give in to the craving. My tactic is to simply not go near it and outlive it. How long do gorillas actually live? Would that be a viable tactic? Like, they might live as long as people for all I know. I don't know. Zomboid is really fun, but I wish it had some kind of endgame to work towards. See, that's how I feel too, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I like it a lot, it's a really fun game, but it feels like the ending is just like grinding out your skills and stuff. Hi Bob Saget! How are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Please die, sir. I need to kill these guys right next to the door because these guys at least turn into bombs. Wait! I can go back into the Great Deku Tree. I just remembered that. There's something else in there. Very cute. Very cute dog this is. Hey, come on now. You won't like me when you call me a dog. Trust me. It'll be bad for everyone involved. I'll probably start crying and peeing myself. Ah! I can't stop blocking! Let me see. Can I just get my bomb shoes or something? That would be so much more useful. Your excitement tells me I haven't said hi yet. I don't believe you have. I don't believe you have. How's your Friday treating you? How's your Friday? I saw you on Heckhound VTuber. Glad to see I was right. Yeah, I'm glad you can tell just by looking at me. I've got a pretty fearsome, ferocious aura about me, right? Like, a lot of people tell me that whenever they come in here, so yeah, I appreciate that you immediately notice that. Let me swap back over. This guy's about to burn my Deku Shield. Is there anything else in here? Is that just for the gold Skulltula? I think that's it. I think that's it in here. Also, Basil, if you need to go get some rest or anything like that, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, and thank you again so much for the raid. Ferocious? Honey, you're a fanboy VTuber? What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean? I can be fearsome and ferocious even if I'm a little bit short. Ferocious ankle biter, maybe. Be nice to me. Haghound? I'm not a hag, okay? Boys can't be hags. Boys can't be hags. Hello, Harry. I'm about to go to sleep, but I want to say hi since I haven't yet, I think. Yeah, you haven't said hi yet. Sorry, I'm very bad about, like, I see person I don't think I've welcomed in. I don't read your message and I get really excited to say hi to you and then I forget to. Sorry! If you need to go sleep, Bob Saget, if you need to go sleep, please, 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 don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. I hope you had a wonderful, lovely day and I hope you sleep well. Alright, let me kill these dudes real quick. I didn't notice. Sorry! I'm really bad about that. I'm the most notorious heckhound in the West, LMVs. I'm the most notorious. I remember, have you seen the official art for these dudes, LMVs? Okay, so it's almost hourly break time, but let me pull up, Lizalfos, Ocarina of Time. Let me find the art for these dudes. Okay. You see these dorky, dweeby, weird little dudes in game? This is the official concept art for these guys. Check this out. Check out how cool they are, all of these. Check it out.
Art is very scary and smart.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing, Roberto. Very cool lizards. Okay, now this is their in-game model. This is their in-game model. There's a bit of a discrepancy between the two. They look like silly little joke like frog characters from some cute little game.
Good luck on the stream and congratulations for today.
If you're gonna head off, Basil, if you're gonna head off, please sleep well. And thank you again so much for the raid. Alright, Olymphys, it's time for our hourly break, unfortunately. I already snoozed it once. I already snoozed it. While I'm gone, go to the bathroom for me, go grab a snack, go fill up your water bottle, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, Olymphys. You're great. You're great. I love you guys. Let me set my timer and I'll see you soon.
love you.
Wait, this is the wrong controller. Hold on, that is my... That is my Xbox controller. We do not play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask with that one. Not today. Did you drink? I did. As soon as I went to break time, I took a wee sippy for you. I've still got plenty of water left on these. Although I should have probably gone to pee during break time. How is everybody doing? What did everybody get up to during break time? Tell me your exciting tales. Also, hi again, Snacko. How are you? Same guy if he never hit the gym. I prefer in-game though. I can bet money you're a brat as well. Huh? Just to know how tall, how small are you? I'm small enough that I frequently get made fun of. I'm small enough for that. I'm 5 feet on the dot. Let me see. The 3 Fs: fearsome, ferocious, femboy. I could totally puppy clicker train you? What is that? What is clicker training? What does that mean? I don't know if I should be offended or not. Man, lots when will they learn? Hey, you better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Good. Hydrate or dihydrate. I try to stay hydrated. Don't worry. Let's. I think I get something for lighting these. Alright, it's just hard. Yeah, I'm just normal. Pee on stream. Okay, I know I talk about peeing a fair amount, because that's like, you know, a thing that I do. I gotta do it. So do all of you. This is not turning into a pee stream. That would be weird, that would get me banned. I prefer to stay unbanned on Twitch. Is that the last one? Okay. Alright. Somebody shorter than me? 5 feet? I'm 6'1"? Impressive. I think my tallest friend is 6 feet, and I feel like I'm being towered over next to him. I feel like I'm being towered over whenever I'm near him.
Clicker training is a positive reinforcement method used to train animals, including dogs, cats, horses, and others. It involves using a clicker or other marker to mark the exact moment an animal performs. Do they respond well just to the sound somehow? Do you start out by giving them something good when they first do the good thing? How does it work?
Xbox, go home. I don't know, like... So, they've kind of been blowing it with the Xbox this generation, with the whole, going, like, third party and all that. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose to have one. But, I won't phase. I feel like I've really enjoyed having my Xbox. And that's probably just because I don't have a very powerful computer. I think I'm still using a 1070 Ti on my computer. I like playing retro games. It's not entirely out of necessity, but, you know... It helps that I'm playing games that aren't super demanding.
When they do a good thing, you click and they understand it's good behavior. I offer praise.
I do primarily stream because I'm here for head pats. I'm gonna be upfront about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, we have a mutual understanding here, right? I'll show up here, I'll stream for you guys, and in return, you're gonna pet my head?
Thank you, Amin. Thank you. When they do a good thing, you click and they understand it's good behavior.
Good puppy. Don't say puppy, that implies I am not an ancient demon. Heckhounds, you know, we're demons from heck. I'm over 1,000 years old. I've got my pride. A little bit. It's a deal. This guy loves to pee. Don't say that. Don't tell people I love to pee. Hounds or dogs?
Actually, I'm a wolf.
totally different stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. This is just gonna be more rupees. Don't really care.
Thank you for the head pat, Witch Holiday.
Die. I think you want to hit these guys from... is that not it? I thought you had to stab them in the back or something. And I bombed you. Okay, I'm glad that worked. This dungeon might just end up being a problem if they lock me in more room with Armos, because I don't think I'm going to have enough bomb chews to kill them all.
Thank you for the head pat, Roberto.
I'll call you Cub? That one's even worse. That one carries even worse connotations to me. Not that one. That one sounds, that one sounds a little too spicy. It's a deal.
Heckhounds are still puppies. I'm 1,298 years old now.
I'm a big heckhound, I'll have you know. I'm a big heckhound. I'm old enough that back in Heckhound society I would not be going to school anymore by choice. Because I could go to post-secondary education, and that would be scary because there would be a lot of people there and I would be surrounded by them. 15th token. I think there's one over there too, but I don't remember how you get over to that guy. I think you come here as an adult, maybe? I'll just call Hard Dog. Come on now, don't call me a dog. We need to have an agreement on One Piece. What do you want in return for not calling me a dog? We can work something out here. Just tell me what you're looking for, okay? A pup pee, if you will. Please don't turn this into like a weird pee stream, especially not whenever we have new people here. It's not like that. It's not like that. I pee an average amount and I never do it on stream. Totally regular stream here. I think we have to blow this. Wait, do we not have to blow this guy up? Okay. Don't call him pee puppy. Yeah, like... I would just say like stop with that conversation and we will all be happier if we stop early. I think. I mean, at least I will. Die. Alright, I think, yeah, check it out on One Piece. I'm gonna get like a sick combo here. Never mind, already over. It's not P stream yet. What do you mean yet? You do anything not to be called a puppy? Let's not test our limits here. Let's not test our limits. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Cub has some bad association. Yeah, I'm not Cub. Let's explicitly not do that one. Most other ones are fine. I would prefer you to call me a puppy over calling me a cub. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sippy. Let me get a sippy on my face. Also, I think I only said this once at the start of stream, like 9 hours ago or something. I have some very important news on One Piece. You're gonna have to keep your eyes peeled here in the next I don't know, like month or so maybe. I'm gonna do another event stream. That's gonna be for 2,000 followers, and I have something real big to show off then, related to Live 2D, So, make sure you're here. If you're not already in the OMFI Cord, remember !Discord. You can join that at any time. I don't know, maybe look at my Twitter. I'm faster to post things in the OMFI Cord most of the time than I am on Twitter, to be quite honest. My nickname I've gained throughout the years is Pea Princess and Porcelain Princess. This is so me. Okay. Do you also have the issue where everybody just kind of makes pee jokes at your expense and stuff.
Haru got married? No, I didn't get married. I'm still single. I'm still single for the time being. Give me like another... I think it's been like 7 years since I've last dated anybody. It's been a minute. Like, it's not because people haven't been like asking me out or whatever. It's like, you know, I want to make sure whoever I go out with is the right person. Yes, but at my expense. I work with it. Okay, in my case, it's at my expense. Did you know that child names for wolves are also the same for dogs? Yes, and specifically a heckhound is a wolf, and a heckhound puppy is also still a wolf. Alright, we'll date people whenever he's ready. I've had a lot of bad experiences dating, and like, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I've got too much going on in my life to date, or maybe that's just an excuse. I don't know.
Calling you a good hound doesn't feel as good as good puppy. I mean, if you really want to,
I won't fight it.
Or it doesn't poop or pee, actually. Heckhounds don't poop. Heckhounds don't poop at all. That's not something we have to do. Like, that is not a biological need of ours, but we do still have to pee. We do have to do that one. Sorry. I wish we didn't, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Is this where we just came from?
You heard it here, folks. I got the puppy pass.
Through clever manipulation, Haru wants to be called a puppy. I mean, I definitely prefer it over cub. Definitely prefer that. I bet this has slingshot ammo down here. Constipate hound? No, that's gross. That's nasty. Heckhounds just don't need to do that. We are biologically beyond the need. I understand that you humans still have the need to do that, and quite frankly, I am appalled. You guys can do better. You can do better than that, obvious. I don't think I was missing anything down there. I don't think I've been missing anything. Haru's a proud wolfie. Yeah, that's right. Kaba is right. I am a proud wolf, and I don't want anybody calling me a dog. We have... Oh my god, I missed it again. We have not gone through the domestication arc just yet. I gave you guys the opportunity, and you didn't go for it, and I will remain undomesticated for the foreseeable future. I'll remain undomesticated. Haru's single. Still, don't worry. Sometimes single is better. But will she find the right person eventually? Yeah, I wanna find myself a lone phase. I wanna find myself a nice husband or wife that I can spend the rest of my life with. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen or not. We'll see. I wanna have kids so bad, I wanna have kids more than anything. I gotta get in a relationship as soon as humanly possible. That way I can start having kids as fast as I can. Let me see. There's another thing at the end of this room. I need more slingshot ammo. Is this something I already grabbed? No, that looks like that's one of the tiny chests. That doesn't have anything I care about in it. I just realized, I think this ROM hack got rid of all the small keys. The pregnancy arc? We do not live in a society that allows mpreg yet. Give us a few more years on Viz. Like I've said before, if I ever get in a relationship, I don't care if it's with the man, I don't care if it's with the woman, I want to help with the pregnancies. So like I would not put that entirely on like my wife, for example, or I would not ask my husband to do that in a world where mpreg exists. Hurry up and get poignant. Please don't say poignant. That just doesn't sound good. Okay, something tells me that's not gonna work. God, I don't think I'm cool enough to do bomb chew bowling here.
I don't think that's gonna work. We'll just keep going this way, I guess. We'll just keep going this way. I hope someday I can get married. I won't phase. Okay, this is just another one of these. I think until I get either the gloves that let me pick up bombs or until I get the regular bomb bag, I think we're about done here. Let me look. I think first floor is beyond the Dodongo head. Yeah, I think we're done here, unfortunately. Where else can I go with bombs? What does that let me get to? I just remember the heart Emperor art. Ooh, that's a good one. Hold on, let me whip that one back out. I love the Emperor art. I strongly love the Emperor art. That was by Nana Hyaku. Check it out, Awonfus. Check it out. I love this. I have not shown this art off in a while. It has been a hot minute since then. Actually, I think I can maybe go down. Hold on. Hold on. You have it so ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to show that off at a moment's notice. I think I can maybe open up the Dodongo this way. Will this work? The pregnancy art is such a classic. I love it! I love it, Always! I find it very funny. I find it very funny. I know some people don't accept it as just a funny thing. I think it's funny. Very wholesome love, dude. Thank you, Lexa. Thank you. Boys are so cute. I love boys. I wish boys comforted me. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Dachi. Alright, we can actually finish up this dungeon, I think. If we do this... I think we already passed where we would have gotten the bomb bag, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're going to get another major item in here. I don't know if it works that way, if there's like a designated major item or if it's just going to be like complete randomized. I might find like 5 items in here, I might find 0. Assist in the pregnancy? Yeah, like, think about it, Alonfiz. If you're a guy, I don't want to make any assumptions here. If you are a guy and like you have a girlfriend or whatever, and like she wants to have kids, it's like say you're going to have like your first or your second or whatever child, would you want to put that entirely on her? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, Alonfiz. I would gladly become Empreg Alonfiz. Just to make things easier for my partner. He loves the Emperor. Look, it's funny. It's actually funny. That one in particular is a funny thing. It's not a horny thing. Trust me. You guys during the Donathon stream, you already got like a list of the stuff that I'm like into, except for a few things I forgot at the time. So that's not one of them. Empreg is not one of them. I've got 10 other honeys to pay attention to. No time for that. Alonfiz, I'm not gonna judge you for what you're into, what you like, but this is a here at the Haramizuki stream. We preach monogamy. We preach monogamy. Okay, I am a very monogamous, loyal heckhound. It's beautiful. Let me see. Are bomb chews capped out? I don't think they are. I thought I had like 10 when I grabbed that. Alright, let's drop this over here. I think we unlock a shortcut or something if we do this. I said I was going to talk. I was going to watch the part where you talked about what you're into, and I forgot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's, the Donathon stream was a couple different ones. Hi, prehistoric fart. How are you? I like your, I like your username. I like your username. How's your Friday treating you? That's one of those usernames where you see it roll into your chat and you're like, that is a strong aura username. Die. I hate the fire bats on movies. It kind of surprised me that nobody clipped it whenever I was talking about that stuff. I figured knowing you guys, that would be something you'd immediately go for. Do a tag team pregnancy? Yeah, like you get your you get your husband or wife pregnant and they get you pregnant too. That's like that's double the efficiency. You can have twice as many kids then on phase. Think about that. Think about that. Like I'm looking to have like as many kids as I can possibly support while still, you know, giving them as much love and affection and care as I can. But if I could be like working overtime and like doing like 2 or more at a time, like that'd be great. That'd be great. Someone should clip it and then send it to me. Is there anything else to do here? Wait, is there a room I haven't been to? Hold the phone. I think we're almost done with the Dongos Cavern. There's a room over there we haven't been to. There's probably either a chest or a Skulltula in there. It's back this way. Yeah. Okay, hold on, Alan Face. Give me just a second. Forgive my sidetracking. Thanks, I'm doing great. I saw some Zelda. Yeah, today's my 2-year anniversary stream. Been streaming for exactly 2 years now. Technically a tiny bit longer than that because I did a I don't think I can get back up in there easily. I did a like a test stream like a couple days before I actually like started, but that wasn't broadcast publicly and like nobody saw that except for like, you know, like 1 or 2 people that I knew, so that's we're gonna count the 8th as my start date on phase because before then like I wasn't you know trying to be like an entertainer, and I feel like that's an important part of it too. Congrats, thank you. So to celebrate, we're having a 24-hour stream, and this is my first like real time trying to beat a randomizer. We're doing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's like one of those cross-world ones. It's taken a lot of learning. Thank you for the head pat. Whoa, 24 hours? Yeah, we've been live for almost 10 hours so far. We've got a good 14 or so to go. Although, if I'm like getting close to the end at all and we're at like 24 hours, I'll probably just keep going so we can finish it. As long as it doesn't end up like the 48-hour stream I did before where I was just like completely brain dead by the end of it. It should be fine. It should be fine. All right, woman gets pregnant first. Second child, the man gets pregnant. Yeah, think about it, Alphys. That would be efficiency. That would be peak efficiency. Hey, Mama, how are you? But Haru, you're a head count. So? You're always brain rotted. It gets so much worse. Yikes! I love that dude. It gets so much worse past like the... I think it was like the 38 or so hour mark where like I really started to just break down and like I could not really formulate thoughts. There wasn't a lot going on in my head at the time and I was just kind of incoherently babbling. Excuses? No, I'm telling it like it is. I'm telling it like it is. I had quite a few Olympians who were like, Haru, please don't do another 48-hour stream. I don't wanna, you know, do it against my own face wishes. So, hi Scarlet Reaper. How's your Friday morning technically, I guess? How's your Friday morning going? Let's kill Mr. Dodongo. And then I think after that we can become an adult and go do the forest temple, maybe? Playing a racing game. Gotta race. So gonna like do your best. Win big for me. Win big. Bring home the Awomfi Grand Prix World Prize. Please don't be too brain dead. No breaks or anything? I don't think I've ever stayed up for a full 48 or 24 hours. Seems hard. It's not easy. That's part of the fun to me though. The first time I ever like felt like, wow, you know, I'm actually an okay streamer. And like I was feeling pretty good about myself was my first 24-hour stream, which was that was Halloween of 2023. That was my first Halloween. And I was like, you know what? I'm actually not bad at this. That was the first time I was like, wow, you know what? Maybe I should keep up with this whole streaming business. 2023, methinks. Given that it's been 2 years, I'd say, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You need to sleep through 48 hours before doing the 48-hour stream? Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way. Something tells me I am not going to be able to beat this guy without... I don't know if just holding a bomb chew up to him is going to work or not. I'll be against your better judgment, Awomfi, Haru. I don't need one of those! I need an Awomfi who will have my best interests in mind, you know? That's the kind of Awomfi I need. Yeah, I get the feeling I can't actually kill this guy without the bomb bag. Because I can't lift up the bomb flowers. I don't think he's taking any damage. I might be somehow. The game is allowing 2 people to race? Sir, can you like, I don't know, die? For me, as a treat. It's my anniversary, I kind of deserve it. I think we're just gonna have to leave. How do I get out of here? I can't play my ocarina right now. I guess I have to run in the fire, maybe? I think saving maybe allows me to leave. Turn to dungeon entrance. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? No. No. We're going back here. We're going back to spawn. I'm gonna... Wait, why am I here? This is technically spawn, but this isn't where I thought this was gonna pop me out. It usually pops me out in the Temple of Time. Let's go drop off our money. We've capped out again. You should do it again. Should I really do another 24-hour stream? Should I really? You better get first spot or else. I love Halloween Awomfis. That is one of my favorite times of year. Halloween is like definitely up there for me. I think Halloween and like probably Christmas are my favorite times of year. Let me think. Where do we want to go? We want to do... sorry, it's this. Ah, alright, let's go back here. Let's become an adult and I guess see if... Wait, we can't do the Forest Temple. We don't have Mido's. We don't have Suria's song to get past Mido. What does warping to Lake Hylia as an adult do for us? I don't know if there's anything stopping us from getting up there usually. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try on one of these. Do a 24-hour stream, sleep for 6 hours, and then do another 24-hour stream. That would probably be so detrimental to my health that it wouldn't even be funny. What do I have that I can do as an adult? I don't really know what... What do light arrows or bow let me do? I guess I also have the bomb chews now. Okay. Oh right, I got my new tunic on one of these. We've got the Zora tunic, which is also pure white. We're basically Fierce Deity Link. Alright, A down, right, left. A down, right, left. A down, right, left. Just animated heart? What do you mean animated? Like you made like an animation of me? Heart is turning from a heckhound into a hot dog any minute now. I'm already a hot dog, don't you know? I'm a hot wolf. I'm a hot wolf. Hot wolf. Wolf. I guess I can do this. How do I make it not rainy? When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. What's the song? Is it this? Perfect. I don't know if it's always going to stay rainy here until I finish the water temple. Yeah? I look forward to seeing it, Drugco. Thank you so much. I'll check that out during my next break. Something tells me I can't do a lot here right now. I think I need the gold scale to get the item from the lakeside laboratory or observatory or whatever it is. Hot dog. Wolves are objectively cooler than dogs. Thank you, Ami. Thank you. Do you guys have different wares as Adult Link? Come on, bro. Help me out here. Help me out here. 5 Deku nuts for 20 rupees. Yikes! I'm going home! I love how you say, no, I don't want to buy your stuff, and they go, yikes! And then they just leave. These dudes are great at One Piece. These are some of my favorite NPCs. 30 Deku seeds. Yikes! That always makes me smile. That's simply a fact. 5 bombs. Yikes! This guy capping. For real. Blood? Is that one? Is that an appropriate one to say? Little bro, unk. See, I'm picking some of it up on One Piece. I'm picking a little bit up. They say fam now? Wait. Have they wrapped back to using fam again? Where? I did plant the bean here, right? I thought it was right here. Is it like over there? I did plant the bean here, right? Didn't know iRacing allowed that? What is iRacing? Never heard of that. Alright. Let me see. I don't think we can get anything with just the silver scale. I think we need to come back with the gold scale to actually get a prize for diving here. Wolves are just lamer dogs? In what world and how? Wolves are the cooler dogs. Like I'm like your dog that you take out on a walk or whatever, except like I'm cooler. I'm cooler. I have my I have my own free will and agency, and nobody can make me do anything. And also I could probably like I don't know hunt down like a moose or something. Like I'm really cool and really strong. For real, my dude. Dogs, I can give them belly rubs and feed them treats and stuff. Wolves, alpha wolves are cringe, and also they die when I get. Wolves will die when you give them chocolate too. Okay. Let me see. Can I just walk in here? Right, there's ice for some reason. I don't know how to get in there. Can I go down here? I don't have the iron boots. That doesn't look open. Does that work? I forget how you open this. I guess it's not that. I don't really remember. You don't get the mirror shield in this game, right? That's only Majora's Mask? Or is the mirror shield in Ocarina of Time too? Now the race is starting. Do your best, Scarlet Reaper. Do your best. That's why Harya's pretty cool, cause he's adorable. Not because he's actually cool. It can be both, right? I can be a downright sweetheart and cool. Those don't need to be like diametrically opposed or anything. I think Haru's pretty cool. Thank you, Thank you. Which one is more yummy? You mean dogs or wolves? Never personally consumed either, so I can't tell you here. Can't tell you here. Yeah, but I didn't list it, so that doesn't matter. That's not how it works. Belly rubs are cute, but they aren't cool. I mean, I'm a wolf and you can rub my belly on my face, okay? Okay. You can rub my belly. I don't mind. In fact, I encourage it as long as my tummy doesn't hurt. Where do I go? What do I do? So we can't get to the forest temple. I don't believe I can get to... I don't believe I can get over to the, Gerudo Valley. Oh man, what else can I do right now? Do you know belly rubs are signs of being submissive, right? It means we own you, Haru. If I'm getting a belly rub, maybe it doesn't matter too much. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. There's also tons of stupid looking tiny dogs which aren't cool at all, which brings the average down. I am not a... There are two particular types of dogs that I'm not like super into on One Phase. I don't like really tiny dogs because they're kind of like... They're kind of like yappy and annoying, and they always seem to want to fight and stuff. And I'm also not like super into really big dogs because since I'm 5 feet tall, really big dogs are typically going to be like larger than me in some cases. So I prefer like a nice medium dog. Those can still be pretty big from my perspective, but I prefer a medium style dog. Let me think. I don't think there's anything left to do in Castle Town. Actually, I guess we could technically do Bombchu Bowling, and that has quite a few prizes. I wish I had the bigger wallet. I actually don't know what'll happen if I have the bigger wallet and I go from like Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time or vice versa. Is there anything else I can do here? We can do some stuff in Kakariko Village, I think. Right? I might be able to get into the well a little bit, and I think I can maybe do something more at the graveyard? Maybe I can actually also go over to Zora's Domain the normal way. I don't know what's preventing me from getting in there other than the ice block from Lake Hylia. I don't know if there's something blocking the other way too. Let me see. I think Haru's pretty cool. He is a wolf after all. Yeah, I get like a coolness modifier just by default for being a wolf on One Phase. If you don't buy it, then sorry on One Phase. That's just how things are. I think I need to have him turn this on to make it so I can get up onto the windmill, right? Hello, sir. Are you already angry? Storm again, you played the ocarina, blah blah blah. Does this let me get up there? I don't really remember how you get up to the tippy top. Maybe I don't need to? Oh man, is there anything else I can do here? Let's go. What? Why is he jorking it? That's just what that guy does all day. He's one of those gooner types on One Phase that you hear so much about. He's one of those gooners, you know? He spends all day just getting a little bit of extra practice in. Wait, did I plant the thing here? I did. I think this is just a gold Skulltula. Oh! Kinda based! Kinda based! I was just talking about that. Unfortunately, as nice as that is to have, I don't think that helps me progress at all. A Goonie? Yeah, he's something of a he's something of a Goonie. I won't face. He's like you got a problem with it? Ask the boss. Yeah, the boss knows best. Huh? You want something done? You gotta ask the boss. He's that kind of Goonie. I won't face. All right, let's see what's back here. I think it's just a fairy fountain. Yeah, that's not very exciting. Wait, is there something up there? They have like little angels up on top that I never noticed before. Oh. Maybe those are supposed to be fairies. Maybe those are fairies on the face. We used to be able to rub your belly, but you took the flip away so we can't anymore. Sad day. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not undoing that one. I am not bringing back the belly rub on phase. At least not soon. Maybe next model you can have the belly rub. Where's the other one I can go down? Is it over here? I think I can maybe blow open a wall behind the Redead. Check out that thing moving on its own on phase. But it was cute. Was it? Would you call it cute? Okay, this is just Dompe's grave. Where's the one with the Redead? That might not have been here, actually. Let's see. I'll try some wolf and report back. Just don't need any heckhound. Don't need any heckhound, please. Those are my fellow brothers and sisters. We prefer to remain unconsumed for the most part. Some of us, you know, we get a little wild. Some heckhounds do like to be consumed, but not me. Not me. Wait, is this not how I get in here? Does it not just blow it open? How do I do that again? They say there's only 151 Pokemons. Thank you, Navi! So true and so correct. Owlum Phase! Who's your favorite Pokemon? Give it to me straight. Who's your favorite? Mine's Typhlosion. Mine's Typhlosion, Owlum Phase. Wait, I can do this now. I don't think I have enough money. I can maybe do this now. How much do you cost? A little too rich for my blood. Shiggy? Who is Shiggy? Is that the... No, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of Shiggy. Magikarp? Wait, really? Like, unironically, literally? I'm sure there is at least one person out there in the world who has Magikarp as their favorite Pokemon. Like, unironically, not even as a joke. He doesn't know Shiggy? Who's Shiggy? Who's Shiggy? Link me Shiggy. I will put Shiggy up on screen for everyone to see. I will judge your taste. It's the Legend of Zelda theme? Wait, what? What? I haven't been paying too much attention. I've been like primarily just thinking of where we can go. Where can I get more money? Here you go. All right, let me check this Shiggy guy out on Viz. Absol, especially with the Mega Evolution. I remember Absol's Mega Evolution. Oh, you mean Squirtle? You mean Squirtle? I understand. He may be Shiggy for you. Maybe Shiggy for you. I thought. Okay, there's Shiggy. There's Shiggy. Gengar, Mimikyu, Honedge, Muscos, and the Bulba line. Honestly, Venusaur is really cool on these. Venusaur is like insanely cool. I feel like they really I feel like they really nailed it out of the park with all of the Gen 1 like final evolutions. They are so cool. Petition to call loyal Awomfis a Goonfis. I think I'm good. We don't need to do that. Average Haru fan? Come on now. Where can I get some money quick, Awomfis? What can a Heckhound do to make some money fast? What can a Heckhound do to make some quick cash, Awomfis? Have I been down here? Have I been down here? Venusaur deserves more respect. I mean, he also got a cool Mega Evolution, right? I think. Squirtle sucks. It's all Shiggy for me. Shiggy feels like one of those ones where like it's so silly it doesn't sound doesn't register as proper to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Momomo. Let me see, is there anything else down here? Wait, there's... Yeah, I don't have the hook shot. I can't get that. Man. Where can I go? What can I do? I can do Bombchu bowling as a kid. Are all of my current options locked behind money? I think I just need to go make a withdrawal. Alright. Alright. Let's go pull out some money, Awomfis. Let's go pull out some money. For me, it's the humble Escavalier? Is that the one that's like the like shell dude and he's got the stabber? He's a bug type, I think. Right? Let's start with 100. Let's start with 100. I don't want to go too wild here. So, let me think. Where was I just at that I needed that money? We can go to Kakariko Village and, we can also do Bombchu bowling over here. I don't think we can do Bombchu bowling as... I don't think we can in Majora's Mask, because I think we only found the Bombchus specifically for Ocarina of Time. I'm not positive about that. I'll need to check next time we go back to Majora's Mask. He was in the first game, Haru. For me, his name isn't Shiggy. Okay? Okay? It's the Bug Knight guy with the lance and he looks way cool. Yeah, that's the one that I meant. That's the one I meant. I know that, dude. See, like, I feel like Bug as a typing is a bit weird because I feel like the definition of what they call a bug is really stretched. They'll just like take something totally normal and then give it like one little like spiky part on it and call it a bug. I don't know. Okay, let's do Bombchu bowling. I think Bombchu bowling has like a buttload of prizes. Let me see, what do we have today? Customer, blah blah blah. 30 rupees, God, it's so expensive. I can win 20 rupees if I win, oh boy. Okay, how do you do the funny positioning thing again? If anybody happens to know, it's like stand here and face forward and blow myself up, right? Hold on, I think I remember. It's like blow myself up on the arrow. And then we hold down the Z targeting button, come over here onto the fourth black line, is that right? I feel like I'm remembering, and then I let it rip. Oh man, okay, I didn't quite do it right. Link unfortunately flopped the other way there. Hold on, let me try again. Gonna head to bed. See y'all in the morning. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. Is it the second one? I feel like I'm on the right train of thought here. Oh man, probably not the second. It'd probably just be easier for me to actually do this one, but the third one's really tough. Third one's tough on movies. I can never get it in the third hole. Oh man. They usually don't let you just shoot it right down the middle, because the big cuckoo's really fat and he's in the way always. Maybe I can get lucky and just get it past him. Shooting it right down the middle is probably my best bet, cause I don't. I'll try this one more time. One more time. I'm probably not gonna get it right, but like I am so awful at bomb shoot. Wait, that didn't face me the right way. All right, let's try this manually. I think it flips me to about here. Give or take. Oh, please work. That was so close! Oh, I can win 100 rupees this time. That's a better prize. I'm hoping they give me a key item here. Actually, it might be better if they don't have any key items, because then I don't have to actually win. I wonder who decided the bomb chews should be so glip, flap, and finicky to use. They don't feel good to use, in my opinion. Like, I am just not a Bombchu fan. The Bombchu bowling on, I think it's like day 2 or 3 in Majora's Mask isn't that bad, but you can pretty much rapid fire them there, so it's kind of different. Alright, let me see. I think I can maybe just like freehand it from here. Am I that cool? Am I that cool? Can I just freehand it on the wall? Ooh! Winner! I didn't even have to cheat at One Piece. I didn't have to cheat. This is the run? I don't think you're alone in your feelings, Haru. They're just, they don't feel good to use. Alright, what else can we get? More bomb chews! I suppose this is the proper place to have them. Chicken bug. I don't know, like bug Pokemon are so all over the place. They can just take like a regular dude and like make him kind of sharp looking and call it a bug. That's not a bug. And like you can't take you can't take like marine life and call it a bug. You can't like take something that's clearly like it lives in the water and call it a bug. Right? It's not a bug then, it's like I don't know, it's something else at that point. Am I like really cool now? Oh man. Look at me go on these. Wolf bug. We also got Ephem and Uwafnir? Uwafnir? Alright, what else can we win? We can win Purple Rupee. It's just gonna be like a bunch of misc stuff like this. But there are water bugs, but not like kind that live in clams and stuff, right? At that point, that's just like a clam. It's not a bug. I don't think bugs are... I don't think clams are bugs. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do this like 3 times in a row. I've suddenly become like in touch with my... I've opened my third eye on these. I'm in touch with the universe. Never mind. Gotta turn a little bit more than that. Hi, Random Pie Man. How are you today? It's super duper good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Hope you've been well. Hope you haven't been well. Scrimp. Are shrimp aren't bugs, right? Yeah, check me out on Viz. I don't know if I've seen all the prizes or not. I don't think I do want to play again. Sea bugs? But are they like actually bugs? Like literally actually for realsies bugs? They're pretty close. What else can I do? Where can I go? Archery game. Have I done this? I don't... Have I done this one? Yeah, we've done this one, I think. Bug type definition mechanics? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Blessed. How are you? What's going on? Harry, the 2-year-old dog. Yeah, I can't say that one myself though, or else, you know, it's gonna cause trouble. It's gonna cause trouble if I say that. How goes Annie? My anniversary is going great. My anniversary is going great. Hi, Icarus. What's up? What's up? How's Friday? How's 2 a.m. on a Friday treating you? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I don't know. I've been having a really good time so far with my anniversary. Wait. I think the ad's about to kick in. Is that what that was? If the ad is about to kick in, I won't feel like I think it is. If I see the ad notification pop up, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break if that's it. Remember to drink. Okay, let me have a sip real quick. If the ads kick in, we're gonna have a real fast one. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Yell at me immediately if the ad starts on one phase. I think I saw the pop-up for it and like I stopped paying attention right as it disappeared. Like I looked over and it was like just disappearing, I think. I might be wrong. Okay, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. It's time for the top of the hour ad break on one phase. Time for that. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you go pee and stuff. I love you. I love you.
Hi, Elfies. Hi. How was your peeper? How was your peeper?
What was I doing? I was getting money to go to Kakariko Village. They're pretty close. Clams have an exoskeleton. Bugs have exoskeletons. Same thing. Not even kind of similar. Okay. Got first. Good job. Good job. You brought home the prize for all of the Awumfis. You're top racer Awumfi for the day. You're the top racer Awumfi. Where's the flaw in the logic? Where's all the rest of the bug stuff? Like wings or being creepy. Those are bug things. I had ramen earlier. Sits Pog. Honestly, I would love to have some ramen right now, Awumfis. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I don't know what I'm going to have for my next food break. I usually, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I don't need that many food. Oh my god, I missed it. I don't need that many food breaks during these streams, for the most part. We'd kill for some udon, to be honest. God, I love kitsune udon, Awumfis. It's so good. It's so tasty. I gotta win a free game real quick, Awumfis. Hold on. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna absolutely, like, blow it here. I am no good with the N64 analog stick. Oh god. All according to plan. Yeah, perfect. Here's a fantastic prize. Give other prizes? Okay. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. We'll need a replacement Haru once ours is gone. Haru will starve? Habibis? What? Let me think. What can I still do? What does the bow enable us to do? They don't actually use the bow very much, right? Outside of the forest temple, I can't really think of when you use the bow as Adult Link. I guess we go back to Majora's Mask. Drop off our money and stuff. We need a replacement Haru once ours is gone. Any volunteers?
Me? What do you mean, me?
Where's the flaw in the logic? Not all bugs have wings. Clams are pretty gross. That's creepy adjacent. I don't find clams that creepy. Honestly, clams are something I can eat. Bugs are not something I can eat. A red rupee. Thank you, sir. Is it only 1,000 rupees to get the best reward for this? I don't remember. Oh, based, we get to keep the bow and arrow. Oh my god, this unlocks so much stuff for us. Holy moly. Okay, I don't even know where to start with this. Can I do the Deku Palace now? Can I do the Deku Palace? I don't think you can do that without the Deku flower, or without the Deku mask to do the flowers. Yeah, don't care. Let me do the thing. Let me do your dumb game. Give me the notebook. Give me the notebook. This will be handy to have just because I'm forgetful. I'm curious what the notebook's going to look like in a randomizer. Cause I don't know if it's going to show the, like, partially completed quests. Alright, only 4 of them. So wait, is it my child who will be surrogated and somebody else, or someone's child and me? Yes. I haven't had ramen in a while. My worry is the sodium. See, I'm not somebody that eats a lot of like salt in general. Like my diet's usually pretty good. So like, if I'm ever in the mood for ramen and like I have the money for it, like I typically just go for it. Hi Tokai. How was stuff? How were things? Alright, 3 left. Is there just one in every area? I don't really remember there being one in this area. I'm going to assume this zone is a no. It'll be a Hari clone? What stuff has salt in it? How do I know if I have a lot of salt in my diet? You just keep your eye, like, look at the nutrition info for everything you eat. That is the easiest way to keep an eye on that stuff. Like, just add up the nutrition info for everything that you eat. If you eat one thing and it says like 20% of your daily sodium, and like you eat another thing and it says like, I don't know, 60%, you probably need to ease off for the day. Hold on. I need to do the Song of Inverted Time. I don't know if the bombers disappear whenever it turns nighttime. Where's the last one at? I took enough sleep pills and fell asleep. I guess miracles can happen? Did you sleep well, though, is an important question. Did you sleep well, Tokai? I hope you did. Praying for your continued strength to power through 24 hours. I'm feeling pretty good despite it being 10.5 hours. I think it's usually around like... It's usually only around like 8 hours or so, give or take, that I feel the need for my energy drink, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. I don't feel like I need that. Is there one over here? I don't feel like I remember there being one here. Yeah, I don't think so. I slept as good as I can in this household. I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. I want Fizz. I want Fizz. I want every Elmonfi to have a good rest. I want every Elmonfi to. Let me think. Where would the last one be? Wait! Oh, he's up top there. Can I still get inside? Oh, man. Perfect. Nailed it. I just gotta hurry. I have plenty of time, Elmonfis. We're fine. We're fine. Do I still have the letter, actually? We reset time. Ooh, no I don't. I think I may have turned the letter in since last time. I hate these little dudes so much, Elmonfis, like you don't even know. Thank you for the tail pet, Scarlet Reaper. These dudes are the enemy. Look at this dude go! I strongly hate them. The best way to get them is to just like corner them at like an area boundary and just like stand there until they run into you. All right, there's all 5 of them. Gonna do another waste. Win big again. Win big. All right, pay attention to this, Elmonfis. What? Oh, I guess you don't get the bomber's notebook. Never mind, you don't have to pay attention to this at all. We're never gonna use this. Do I have... Oh, we have bomb chews. Elmonfis, the world is our oyster. We can do anything. Oh man. I have the Goron mask too. I think we might be able to do all of Snowfall Temple, maybe? Okay, there's a chest back here we can get. Don't want to talk to you, don't care. Don't care. Don't speak to me, kid. Don't even look at me. Don't. I need to get through here. Hard time to drink? You're gonna need to hydrate me for that one. You need to hydrate me, or did you? And I didn't take the drink. Hold on, let me get another drink. Oh, please, let me get another drink. Don't talk to me or my son. I did. Sorry, I missed it. Sometimes I get chatting a little bit and, you know, things happen. I do not care, dude. Let me jump over you. Oh my god. Gotta go to work now. Be good and have a nice time. Be back in 6 hours. Be safe on your way to work. Have a nice day. And if you happen to have a dangerous job, I hope no Wumpies do. Be safe there too, please, Lexa. Be safe there. Thank you for dropping in. Let me think. I don't think we have any beans. I don't think we have any beans. We have... Oh, hi. We have Ocarina of Time beans, but not Majora's Mask beans. Alright, hopefully there's like a major progression item in here. Just had my rest. How'd you sleep, Goldie? How did you sleep? Okay, that's looking like... Okay, that's just a heart chest. Never mind. Never mind. I think... What did the one... Deku merchant sell? The one where I needed like $1 million bazillion. He sold... something I wanted, I think. Or maybe it was just a piece of heart, and it was like 200 rupees. Thank you, Haruno One Piece. I'll be sure to have a great Friday. Do your best, and then you get to enjoy the weekend off. I hope you make it to the end of the game and have extra time left over to do whatever you want. I think if I beat the game and still have time left over... I don't really know what I would do. What else can I do right now? Do I have any new songs? What do we have over here? Storm... Wait! The Song of Storms carries across games. Oh, interesting. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here, but we can go do, oh, I guess maybe I can do Honey and Darling now? We can go do, we can go do Goron stuff now. I think we'll not be able to beat it because I still don't have the magic meter. Man, it's always something on these. It's always gotta be something. Well, without the magic meter, I don't know how far we're going to be able to get over here, but can't hurt to get over here and see. Play Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire on Phase. I love Slay the Spire. So I had a traumatic event. I did not want to talk about this on stream for a very long time. I doubt anyone like remembers it or anything. I accidentally showed like my old Steam name whenever I fired up Slay the Spire once, like back during like my first I don't know month of streaming or something. I don't think basically any of you were here then. But I've been kind of scared of Slay the Spire since then. 2 tabs of heart, another ring. How many streams are you in at one time? How many streams are you hanging out in, Tokai? Let me see. I think we might. Come on, leave me alone, dudes. I think I might maybe be able to get through all of it. I don't remember any times that you need the spikes. I guess you maybe need them just by virtue of the fact that, like, I don't think you're gonna be going fast enough otherwise. Hey, can you just, like, leave me be? Get out of my face. Get out of my face, you guys. You could not capture the game until you check its save rate. That was also during that was also like back during, I don't know, it was like another time. I was very busy, very distracted at the time. Let me see, Mountain Village. Let's see if I can buy the Razor Sword upgrade. Oh right, you can't do that while it's frozen. And we can't thaw it out until we either have the fire arrows or we beat the dungeon. Or bring the hot water down, I guess. I think that also works. Bro, come on. We can get the hot water from the top of the spring at Darunia's grave. That guy needs the meat. I should activate the owl statue while we're here. Owlumpies. Again, if anybody remembers anything I don't, do not feel bad in the slightest about backseating me. This is like one of those times where I will absolutely like tell you, you 100% should backseat me here. Otherwise, like, I might not be able to beat this within 24 hours. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I feel like I keep getting items that aren't like super useful. I'm gonna blame it on that if we end up not able to beat it. Like, I'm gonna say it's just totally that. Does that sound like a valid excuse, Owlumpies? What do you think? Can I do anything up here yet? Okay, this is the powder keg. It said the powder keg thing was somewhere. I don't know where. There's also the frozen Goron down here, but we can't save him until the Lens of Truth, which I don't know when we're gonna get that. I am not cool enough to climb all the way. Okay, he's right here. I am not cool enough to be able to climb all the way up to the tippy top of the all the way up to the tippy top of the invisible ladder section without the Lens of Truth. I don't think there are too many people that are that cool. I can't imagine they expect you to know how to do that one. I remember the capital of Namibia? Will that help? No? I don't know what that is. Backseating, as in looking out for you? Backseating, like being like, Haru, there's this over there, go do this thing. Like, you can absolutely tell me what to do. If you remember, like, where any item might let us get in, tell me, and that might help. That may help. Trippy. I guess we can get into Goron Village, too. I don't know. Am I gonna be able to do the owl thing here? Hello, sir. What do you have? He has a special offer. 200 rupees for a heart container. That doesn't seem bad if I already finished giving money to the dude at the bank. Alright, sir. Time to give me a free item, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't know anything about Link games, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. I still appreciate the company. 100%. I hope these stay until I get all the way across and they're not timed, because that may present a problem if they are timed. Because I'm gonna keep doing that accidentally. Oh man, they are starting to fade. Oh, this is not good. Perfect! Nailed it! Did the qualifier? Didn't go too well. Well, the qualifier is just like the qualifier, right? You can still win the big thing? Pulled 6th? What does pulled mean? Like projected to be 6th? Okay, that's reasonably nice. Let me see. Can I break these as Goron Link? Where are you placed? Okay. Okay. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Don't feel bad about it. Oh right, this is the invisible dude. There's a lot of invisible stuff in this room, I remember. There are actually chests in here. Where you start on the racing grid? We gotta actually pay attention here. 6 out of 6. 15? Yeah, that's not bad if you're 6 out of 15. That is definitely not bad. Maybe only the one has the invisible chest? I'm not sure. It's kind of crazy to me that I can already hold 50 bomb chews. BRB, cat's not behaving. Do your best. Alright, another integral item I want these. Fire arrows, oh baby! We still don't have magic! That doesn't help me that much! Oh man. I could use magic for a variety of reasons. Oh right, I can't get back across here now. Hold on. Hold on, we can just fly back over. And then I guess we can go check out inside of Goron Village. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in there. Let me see. I wanna Google something real quick. Unless one of you will Google it for me, I won't fizz. Can one of you Google the... When you get the piece of heart in Majora's Mask for depositing money? I don't know a better way to phrase that question. But I think it's at 1,000, and if it is, I've already put in 1,000, so we're good to go. Then I can just spend all of my money willy-nilly, but if I still need to put more in, I probably shouldn't start spending it just yet. Let's make sure we grab health while we see it. If one of you doesn't want to look that up for me, I'll check that. I'll check that myself. 5K apparently? God. Okay. Okay, we'll continue saving our money for the time being. Thank you, Ami. Thank you, Ami. Let's go to Goron Village. Let's go over there. I feel like getting the Goron mask early is good because that gives us like a lot of places we can get to, and it gives us like kind of a light bomb since we can break some rocks with it, but it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same, I won't phase. Like, I'm still missing having regular bombs every now and then. And the fact that I don't have the magic meter also gets rid of one of the other really useful things about this, because I can't do the spiky roll thing. I can't go as fast, and there are like a lot of different places that I can't jump over. What was up here? I think this is the one that's closed for the winter, and it's got like the... This is where you get the bomb license, I think. Never mind, that's over there. That's over there. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in, LMVs. Hopefully they'll give me something cool in here. I feel like they're giving me a lot of like really cool things. Just, I don't have the means to use them. I don't have the magic for this. I don't have the... I don't know. I don't have the magic for the fire arrows. I don't have anything to use any of my cool stuff I've got. Hello, sir. What do you have for sale? Nothing we want. What a pain in the butt. Where else can I go? What else can we get right now? Elmphase, I hope you're enjoying the problem-solving process as much as I am enjoying going through it. I don't think we can actually get up here until we play the beginning of, whatever the Goron Lullaby thing is. I don't think we can actually do that until... Never mind, the door's open. I don't remember how the song goes. I remember you only get half of it the first time through. You only get half of it whenever you unthaw the old dude. It's a neat experience. Just gotta keep on exploring and getting disappointed. I feel like every time they give me a new item, like it's a big disappointment. Okay, I guess we're not going to Snowcap. What else can I do with the arrows? I don't think we can get over to Ikana Valley. I don't think we can... Wait! Does Tingle sell items instead of maps? Hold on. Hold on. What you got for me here? Oh, he does. You already have that map? I don't have the beans, sir. Buy one of Tingle's a magic bean, Majora's Mask. Okay, I can buy the purple rupee for 20 rupees, but that one's worth 50. I don't have the beans. A magic bean. I already have that. Oh. I really hate looking at this guy. For some reason or another, the Japanese really like Tingle. He's not my favorite personally. He is not my favorite. Wait. What was that? What was that? Like I did something right sound effect there. Hold on. What was that? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that and go ahead and go back to Clocktown. I guess we just stop by Tingle now and see what all he's selling, cause I guess he can have key items too. I was kind of under the impression he wouldn't have them. I thought he was just going to have the same maps as usual, but I guess now looking at it, we do have all of the area maps already. Wait, is he gone? He's usually like right here, right? Huh. I don't know where he's at.
Hi, Vita.
Hi, Vita. Let me turn off the Song of Inverted Time, I guess. Let me get a drink on one, please. Let me do this so we can. I guess I need to do the I need to do the robbery thing again, and then make sure we actually stop by the what do you call it? We gotta stop by the bomb store and see if she's selling the bomb bag or not. She's probably going to be selling something entirely different, I imagine. He heard me being mean. Sorry. I mean, you don't have to apologize. I don't really care for how he looks either. I think I have a guess here. I have an educated guess. I'm willing to bet he has the same inventory literally everywhere, and so what they do is they make it so that like whenever you shoot him down, he's always going to he's always going to stay in the same spot or something. All right, bomb bags for tomorrow. Get a piece of heart. Sorry, a heart, I guess. Remind me whenever it turns daytime to go check for the bomb bag on Viz. I may forget. We'll see. Let me go back to the swamp. Cause Tingle's hanging out over here. I remember exactly where he's at here. He's over this way. I guess we can maybe get into the spider house here in this game. Okay, he's totally just here. I don't really know why he wasn't over at the other one. Bro, can you go away? This is a picture taken moments before disaster, Always.
I remember people in the US during the 2000s hated Tingle so much.
His first game only got released in the EU and Japan. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like the odd mushroom. Is that for Ocarina of Time? Or is that a Majora's Mask one? I feel like the fact that Tingle, like, there's no delicate way to put it. He's kind of lame. He's pretty lame. And then on top of that, He also like fleeces you for all your money every time you see him in this game and in Wind Waker. To do like the Triforce hunt, you have to pay him like $1 billion bazillion dollars, and like that is a surefire way to make people dislike a character, I feel. Just have them like charge you unlimited money every time they show up. Hold on, let me bottle up these bugs real quick. Bazillion. Yeah, he charges you so much money for the Triforce hunt. I remember, I think they even toned it back in the re-release, if I remember right. Let me see. I think it's... This lets us jump ahead to the next day section, right? I think I heard earlier how many streams I'm in? Yeah, how many streams are you in at once, Tokai? I feel like I've seen you end up here from raids like 3 times or so today already, and then you said you were in another that got raided here while you were asleep. The hard thing about Twitch is there are a lot of cool people, but no one is the second at heart. That's fair. That's fair. Let me think. We can go over here, I guess. I think we can do the bow game now. I don't know if that'll give us anything useful or not, but we can give it a try. The Wind Waker Tingle is an extortionist because of this Triforce charts. I think, yeah, Majora's Mask Tingle, he is perfectly fine by comparison. He doesn't charge anywhere near as much. Alright, I'm not great at this one. I'm not very great at this. Oh god, I don't actually, I wasn't paying attention to what score I need to get for this. Die. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Did I get everything? I don't know if more of the, oh. You just gotta rapid fire on one of these. Just go wild. There we go. No! No! Do your Wolfos thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm good, maybe. I think you only need to get like 1,000. Maybe it's 1,500. I'm not sure. I think I can still clear that pretty easily. We got plenty of time here on one of these. I only have one screen currently. I'm sorry. I strongly like having multiple screens. I strongly really like having multiple. Like, I don't think I would be able to function without more screens. Die. 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 I'm so good at this Olympics. I'm gonna have like 2,000 points by the end. Yeah, we got over 2,000. I don't know if I need to, I think I need to play this game twice. I'm pretty sure. No way, I almost had it! Whoa. What kind of score did he want me to get? Oh god. What score does he want me to get? I thought that was gonna like nail it. Perfect. I don't know if you can probably like nail all of these guys in one go. Yeah, like that. Like that on one of these. I hear birds. They use a lot of cool sound cues in the shooting gallery games. Yeah. Just gotta knock them all out in one go on one of these. Oh, I missed. I hope it's not over. I don't know what amount they actually want me to get here. Kill him, kill him. I don't know how you're supposed to tell when the ones on the sides that are worth a lot of points pop up. I don't know if there's some sort of tell for that I'm just not aware of. Please die. Please die. Perfect. I could just like rapid fire at this guy, right?
just like rapid fire that one for when he pops out. Got 7? 2.5k? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Do we have time for more maybe? I don't want to end at the same score again. Where's the stuff to shoot? Bro! Whoa. Oh, there's one over there! I saw him wiggling at the very end of his. He was hiding! Alright, I know where that last dude is at now. This is gonna be so much easier.
I feel like a dummy. He was just hiding over there the whole time.
I forgot about that guy. There we go. Let's make sure we kill Mr. Wolfos. It is over. I don't think I can get a perfect score now.
Just peeking.
Yeah, he's just poking his little head out. He's just poking his little head out. I think since I missed that one, I'm going to have to redo the game again. Die. The bow is honestly easier than the slingshot, in my opinion. Please stand still for me. God, I don't want to have to do it again.
I'm asleep now because I've been racing since 11. Please sleep well, Scarlet. And thank you again for dropping by. It was good to see you. Good to see you. And
I'm glad you got a win.
I'm glad you got a win.
Reminder to check for the bomb bag. Thank you for that. You're probably gonna need to remind me again because I'm forgetful. I'm surprised these ones aren't worth more. They look like they're like the upgraded form of the other ones. I wish I could just like forfeit now and try again for free. Cause like they give you so many arrows. I don't think there's a possibility at this point that I'm not gonna get it. Die. Okay, now we wait to time out again.
You almost at it, mate.
Let's try again. Gotta blast like crazy at one of these. I got all of them! Nice. I think I can just aim up at the other one and get rid of him very, very quickly, because I don't think the, yeah, the Wolfos doesn't come out until a little bit later. Alright, Olympies, we're on track now.
Hydrate once you're done?
I shall, do not worry. I gotta make sure to stay hydrated on this, because I'm starting to get my lips are getting a little chapped. Gotta stay on top of that on this. I recently read something here where people were recommending to use lanolin as like a thing to put on your lips to keep them nice and soft. I kind of want to give that a try, but I don't know if lanolin's expensive or not. This is not something I've ever really looked into. Die. It's almost over at one phase. We're almost there. This is the one. I believe it. I believe it. This one is definitely the one, because I feel like other than the one Wolfos that I missed once and the stupid dude that's just hiding up there in the middle of nowhere by himself. Perfect. I feel like I'm not that bad of a shot, especially when they let me rapid fire. Okay, there we go.
That's pretty darn good, mate.
Okay, that's just a piece of heart. And 5 arrows. I think there's another prize if you do it again. I don't know if we just replay it right here, right now, or if I need to, like, come back later on, like, a different day or something. I guess we will find out, Olympies. It's not that hard to beat. It's not that hard to beat. Kill all these guys real quick. I don't know what that weird, like, whoop sound is whenever like, the round is just starting. You just keep firing at the same place. Doesn't even matter, Olympies. Doesn't even matter. I think after this we can go... probably do some of Honey and Darling's stuff in Clock Town. What else what does the bow let us do?
I really, really, really wish we had magic already on One Phase. There's so much stuff hard-gated behind that. And I feel like that's something where... It's one of those things where it's pretty obviously going to carry across games, I believe, so... To just get that out of the way now would be nice. It'd be nice to just get that out of the way so we can cast our magic, cause I've been kinda waiting on that. How could you shoot your own kind? You gotta do what you gotta do, Jack. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm sure you've been there once or twice, right? If it is for the sake of completion. Gotta do anything. Alright, there's another perfect game. Do I get another goodie for this? I feel like I remember having to do one of the shooting galleries twice, and I'm pretty sure it was this one. How many do you have?
Feel you? Because in general, I get too attached to some streamers.
Alright, that's just a purple rupee. Never mind. I think we're done here. The sake of copulation? Huh? Copulation? We try not to get down to any copulating if we can manage on One Phase. I don't think I ever turned this back on. I can also take a quick swing by the bomb shop. That's what I understood. We're not getting down to any copulation here. Not at the moment, I won't be. Save that for Haru circa year, like, I don't know, 5 or something. We're only at year 2. Give it a few more years. I feel like things are slowly getting we're slowly degenerating over time. Okay, where's the bomb shop? That's over here. Let's swing by there real quick. I should play the lottery, shouldn't I? That's just something we can do every cycle for free. Pick any 3 numbers. If those are picked, you'll win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person? 111.
We'll announce the numbers here. We'll do it tonight from 6 to 11.
Your lottery ticket is only good through... I don't know if I've ever actually done the lottery. 6 through 11. Interesting. Before you know it, we'll be doing hand cam oil massage ASMR streams.
What do you mean? You know, copulating is a bit dirty for the current state of the stream. Just a little bit.
Can I buy the powder keg? Haven't been approved, blah blah blah. Listen here, blah 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 blah. Okay, don't care. Can't use any of them. Oh, what? Okay, that's probably the bomb bag. The bomb bag is probably just being replaced by that red rupee. God, I hate red rupees! They're really getting in the way of a lot of different stuff I want to do here on One Phase. Drop off our money here. I sure hope I never go down that path. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that for a while here, at least on One Phase.
It's a doggy-dog world out there. A real American.
Yeah, I'm something of a sharpshooter on One Phase. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Alright, what does nighttime allow us to do? We can go do... the start of Woodfall, I guess. I don't know if there are going to be any items to get over there, but... That's about the best I've currently got as an idea. We'll see. We'll see at One Phase. I think... we can just shoot that dude. Oh wait, he's already dead. No, he's not. No, he's not. I don't really want to swim through the poisonous water. Let me think. Tingle back in Clocktown would be useful if he's returned. I'm not really sure. Not really sure about that. I guess I can maybe go give the odd mushroom to Kotate. Perhaps? That is for this one, right? No, that is an Ocarina of Time item. Never mind, I guess that's just part of the trading quest. Pretty hecked up that important items can be replaced with worthless cash. I mean, mean, the money's kind of nice. The money would have been nicer back whenever I had back if I had the bigger wallet faster. But I didn't, so a lot of my money just kind of went into the void. Link doesn't have the good sense in this ROM hack to like open up the chest, see that there's money in there, and then just like close it for later. He does do that. He does do that in base Ocarina of Time. All right, what is that? Is that a red rupee? Honestly, not even worth it for a red rupee at this point. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Money, more money.
I won't phase. We're gonna be rich by the end of this. We're gonna be rolling in rupees. He just throws the money on the floor in a rage. Yeah, he's he gets a little bit upset. He just like me. He just like me. All right, that'll let us get through. Actually, I might die trying to do that. I don't know if I can take another boat ride for free or not. Is that gonna kill me too fast? One way to find out. It doesn't... Okay, it does hurt me. Oh my god, it hurts me really fast! Okay, turn back. Turn back. We're not making it through there. The water's purple here! I was kind of expecting that to be reflective of whether or not I was going to get hurt. Alright. Let's turn back, see if we can't ride the boat over, I guess. What's wrong with Haru wanting to maintain proper skincare? Honestly, I won't think, honestly. I hope all of you have, like, some lotion or whatever. And just, like, use that on your body, like, after you get a shower, or, like, I don't know. If your hands are feeling dry, whatever. Just use some lotion. That stuff is super duper good for your skin. And, like, especially if you're using it on your face. And, like, if you have one that doesn't make your face break out or whatever, because that was a big issue I had, was trying to find one that didn't make me break out. Because I have super duper crazy sensitive skin on my face. My skin is so sensitive. Okay, but like not on streams doing ASMR. Hey, what's wrong with that? Maybe you just wanna like moisturize while you're hanging out with the bros, you know? All right, have I saved her this go around? No, God, I don't want to have to do that again. Is there anything else I can do instead? One thing I do, if I could make like a small quality of life change to this ROM hack, I would specifically ask to be able to view like both of my inventories without like swapping over, because it's a bit of a pain in the butt that I can't just like be like, okay, I have this item over in Ocarina of Time, so I could go over there and do X or Y. Right now, I just kind of have to remember, and I have a bad memory. I don't know if I got anything new since last time that'll help us get anywhere. Just looking out for the bros. There's a lot wrong with that.
Yeah. It's just, boys will be boys on One Piece. Boys will be boys.
Alright, she goes in there, she gets beaten up, we have to do the loop twice. I guess I can just buy the red potion. We're not exactly hurting on money here. Let's just buy the red potion, I guess. We're already like a fifth-ish or so to the way of the money that we need. I think it's only 20 rupees, thankfully. Red ruby, yay. That is like the worst thing that you never want to see. Alright, I guess Kotate isn't here. I guess we just follow the monkey. Oh right, the monkeys take a different path on day 2 and 3. I forgot about that. I think there are some goodies over here. Hold up. Hold up. I actually forgot about this. This might be... Oh baby, there's a goodie! Here we go, Alphys. We got... I don't remember what that does. that lets you fight some of the Kana dudes, I think. Oh man. Yay. Yeah, that one's not particularly helpful. Listen, sometimes it takes a man to take care of another man. Boys will be boys, Omphis. You can't you can't get on guys' cases for, you know, just being a little silly. Just doing what you're gonna do with the boys. Could you by chance be a boat cruise passenger? It's unfortunate, but Komi is missing. Help me look for her. Oh man, I think I missed where the monkey went. I think he's over here. This sounds right. This sounds right. I was just kind of going based off of sound there on these. Hello there. Hello there, Komi. Don't have anything that gives energy, do you? No. I could feed her some bugs. I could feed her some bugs on these. What do you think of that? Alright. Let's dump some bugs. I think I can maybe get back over here. You gotta start the gamer notepad. It'll be soulful. The gamer notepad for what? For just like what I'm doing here? I feel like I'm doing okay so far with my memory. Just, it's my items and stuff that I'm not keeping. I'm not keeping in mind too well. Oh great. I didn't figure that would be another item. Alright, I guess I just have to go buy the potion from her. It takes men to make more men, technically. For your inventories? Okay, that wouldn't be bad. That would definitely not be bad. I moisturize responsibly. Feels really nice. I endorse this advice. Keeping the homies moist.
Maybe don't phrase it in regards to your fellow homies. Maybe don't phrase it as keeping them moist.
You know, just some advice from me. Just some advice from me. Hello there. Alright, let's see. Wow. She gave me nothing. Third person? Hi again, Remy. Okay, Haru turned on the third person redeem. Wow! Hooray! Haru's ready to go back in. Haru's ready to go back in. That was kind of on another level. You got nothing.
Good morning, Haru. How'd you sleep, Remy? How'd you sleep?
Haru's feeling surprisingly good for being 12 hours in. Haru does not feel the need for monster yet. Not yet. Give Haru a little bit. Haru thinks it's straight here, right? Yeah. Hydrate. All right, Haru is 2 hydrates behind. Let Haru get a drink. Now let Haru get a second drink. I won't face. Haru strongly loves the monkey noise in this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Haru's gotta hydrate. Even worse than the red rupee. Okay, so power levels so far from what I've seen in chests, I won't face. Nothing is like top tier, like Y, then blue rupee, then red rupee. That's how I'm feeling so far. Got some decent sleep. Holding up alright, Haru? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good so far. I'm feeling pretty good. I have a couple more areas to check here that I think we might be able to make some progress. I'm not positive, but it's also, it's like 20 seconds until ad break time, I won't phase. It's like 20 seconds, so, Haru's gonna go take a quick pee break. Haru's been, needing to tinkle for a little bit now. Haru's been needing to tinkle for a little bit. Haru's gonna fill up Haru's water bottle, and then, we will be back, I won't phase. We will be back. Let Haru get this up here. Alright, Haru's gonna pause right here. Alright, Olympians, go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. Haru's gonna go do what Haru has to do. See you soon, Olympians. I love